boogie tonight. 'Cause I'm of a guy to stay home, waiting for love. So tonight, I never know what the hell he was saying. So tonight, I don't know. I don't listen. I don't know. Listen. The lyrics are the lyrics on Spotify. Anyways, what's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? It is yours truly, Rick the Prince here, and you are tuned into Surface Town Spaces. This is 2001, a year in music. And I just want to start off by saying thank y'all for coming out tonight, because your boy's not going to get emotional, but I'm really, really, really happy. Um, we put a lot into this space, so I'm happy that you all came out. Thank you all for the ones that helped me with the playlist, the ones that helped me with different ideas for the categories. Y'all know who y'all are. I love y'all so motherfucking much. Thank you. Last month we did the year 2000 Y2K. So if y'all missed that one, it is on my channel. I'm also gonna put it on the Jumbotron so y'all can get like a quick link, because you know everybody like the convenience of it all. So I'm gonna put it in the Jumbotron. We were acting a fool then, and we're gonna be acting a fool tonight. One thing I will say, this year was a rough year, but we're gonna try to have fun with this year, y'all. We're gonna try to have fun with the memories and keep it positive, okay? If you all do not know who I am, a lot of y'all do, but for the new listeners, like I said, my name is Rick the Prince. I do music commentary. I have a YouTube show called Surface Town. Um, I would love for y'all to subscribe to my channel. The last video I did, what did I talk about? We talked about a lot. We talked about Chloe's record. We talked about Jack Harlow's record. We talked about Sid's new album a little bit. We talked about Coi Leray. So if y'all want to get into those things, I'm probably gonna put that in the Jumbotron as well. One thing I will go over is for all the speakers here tonight. Let's keep it positive. No racism, sexism, colorism, no discrimination against any groups, religion, communities, none of that. If you have an unpopular opinion, I'm all here for it. Just make sure you got some facts behind it. If you're disrespectful to myself or any of my speakers or listeners, you will just be kicked out the space. I mean, it's just simple as that. I'm not an arguer. I don't like to argue. So, we're here to have fun. We're here to show love to this wonderful year in music. I mean, whew, this was a motherfucking year. So yeah, without further ado, I know I don't like to talk too much, but I have to let y'all know about the breakdown for all of my new listeners. This conversation is going to be structured into 10 categories. Now, each category will be unique to the year of 2001. For each category, we will pick 4 artists or albums, or however the category is structured, to go into the polls. It's 4 because Twitter only allows us to do 4 people on voting polls. Once we argue who deserves to be in that category, the 4 will go up, we will vote, and all that good stuff. So make sure you're speaking in the hashtags. If we're not speaking about your fave or a different song or album or all that stuff, I made a bunch of posters for each category. Now there's a list of songs, artists, albums, so on and so forth. It's not a reflection of everything that happened. So if you see an album that's not on the list, just know that, I try my best. Your boy is trying his best out here. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I see some of y'all are requesting to speak. I'm going to go ahead and start letting y'all up in this motherfucker so we can get started. Yes, 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 yes. John Blaze, Kai, Sammy.
What's goody?
Yes,
What's goody?
sir,
What's
Rick.
goody?
Yes, sir.
What's good? Josh, let me get you up in here. Smoking King David. What's up, Black Legend?
Hey, friend.
Love you guys. Love you guys.
Hey, friend.
What's
Hey,
good?
We active. We active.
Wait. So have y'all thought of a name? I thought we were thinking of a name.
Oh my God.
I don't
You
know.
still on this?
Cool. Natanya, what's
We need
up?
a name, y'all.
You still on this? You still on this?
Y'all look. I wasn't alone in this.
I'm all down for having like a collective. It got to be fire though. We can't just be having
It's got to be
random
fire. It
shit.
does. Well,
It got to
I
be
think we
lit.
should throw some out.
I'm here
The
for
Space
it.
Collective. I don't know. Something like that.
The Space
Josh,
Collective.
Josh,
I don't know.
the Space Collective.
The
I don't
Space
know.
Collective. It sounds like we're scientists.
How y'all feeling tonight though?
I'm excited.
I'm
I'm
happy.
excited.
I feel good.
You know what? I'm just
Feeling
excited
Good.
to. I'm
Smoke,
excited to
Rick,
we
read.
know
you don't
you feel
understand. Like,
good.
Rick, this is about to be like this space is about to be.
I'm about to take my edible too.
I'm
so
excited.
Yeah.
Damn. Did you already take one?
I have like I have like different edibles. So
Okay,
Well,
so,
since
Mm.
the cards are off the
slow,
table,
slow,
Manny,
slow it
listen.
down. Slow it down like Bobby Valentino. Didn't that come out in 2001?
Oh my god.
listen.
I saw you walk. No, it didn't.
Was
Hey
that
Mikey.
2002?
I'm just speaking to folks I see. Hey Mikey, hey Hemp, hey Drew, hey Court, hey
Hemp,
M.
what's up? M, I see you in the audience. What's
Come
good,
to the mic,
Court?
Drew.
Sydney,
Come to the mic, Drew. I
Demita,
want.
Joe, Elizabeth, Carrie, Jamal. What's happening?
What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? No, I, I've been so excited for this space. I really am.
We about
I
to be
was like,
active.
all day. I was like, is it 8 o'clock yet? Like, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
for real.
it's Friday night.
I love y'all.
Listen.
How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, cool.
How you doing,
Miss
friend?
Soft and Warm, the Quiet Storm.
Yeah, no, seriously.
I'm alright.
Okay,
y'all?
so
Hey,
y'all know
what's up, y'all?
Hemp, what's
Hemp,
Hey,
good, man?
Hemp.
hemp.
Hey.
Y'all know
I
how
see your
I
new
do.
profile.
Before we start getting into the festivities,
Hey, what's up, man?
I just wanted. Okay, who you talking to, John?
Oh, sorry.
No, you good. You good. Before we get into the festivities, I just want to do like a quick little mental check with everybody, making sure we're doing okay. So I'm gonna go around to everyone and just see how you're doing. What is one thing that y'all learned this week?
Oh, am I first?
As soon as John, either speaks or
Am I
mutes
first?
himself.
I have learned patience. I have learned that music is definitely a passion of mine, and there's a lot of passionate people in this group that I love, and I can't wait to be, more knowledgeable about the past and the present, and the future, and Doja Cat and all these amazing people that you love so much. So that's what I've learned.
Okay. What have I learned this week? Um,
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
I've I have learned that I really, really like being by myself. Yeah, I learned that this week.
And why is that?
I don't know. I just don't like being around a whole bunch of people. I mean, I do, but it's only like certain times. Like I have to be in the mood to be around a whole bunch of people.
Okay,
So,
okay.
so yeah.
All right, who want to go next?
It's kind of the same thing as Josh, but like cause like I just realized that because last night I went to a party, and like the vibe it was, how parties be like. You have to be like in a certain mood and stuff. And for me,
Yeah.
I was in the mood, but I wasn't because my friend she got drunk and it was a lot. It was a lot. So that I was like, you know what? Let me take a mental health because this is just too much. It was a lot. So
All right, who wants to go next?
I will go.
All right, Smokey, what's good?
What's um?
Wait, quick question. Are you okay with me calling you Smokey? Because I'm doing it jokingly, but I want
Yeah,
to make sure
no,
you're cool with that.
I'm totally fine with it.
Okay.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, bet. All right. What's one thing you learned this week?
Um. Okay, not to sound like a meme, but I learned that to make that coin, you gotta have two things: sacrifice and discipline.
Period.
Okay, that's right. Discipline specifically. Because, man.
And I started.
Uh,
I started my
Say that again?
I started my new job this week. So
Congratulations, man. Let me give you a clap for that shit.
thanks. It's going really well.
No, we're gonna have to start bringing in the sound effects like how Hip did on Road to Space the other night.
Yeah, yeah. But that's
That
what's
was
up,
funny.
man. Are you liking it so far?
Yeah, I'm loving it. Actually,
Good. All right, Hemp, what's up?
Um, Today I found out that one of my ex's godmothers had a brain aneurysm and is basically on her deathbed. Like she's already considered brain dead. So ultimately, what I took from that is, life is short. You gotta love and appreciate, the people while you have them. You know what I'm saying? One of the things that she kind of regretted was that she had a little bit of a falling out with her. But ultimately, she got to, rekindle all that, what I'm saying? Atonement, all that good shit is a very positive experience. And ultimately, you know what I'm saying? You got to appreciate people while you got them.
Absolutely, absolutely, man. I'm sending love to
Sending love, sending love, sending love.
sending love for real.
But wait, I found some like good news this week. So I got accepted into this college that I'm gonna go to. Thank you.
woo!
Um and
Yeah.
and it's a HBCU, so I'm really happy about that. So
I know that's motherfucking right. Shit.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Congratulations, little bro.
Congratulations, Kai.
thank you, thank you.
Congratulations. I'm so
And
happy for
Good
you.
shit, Kyle.
and bro, and guess where it's at? It's an ATL.
Not the city.
Hey.
Her.
Oh, we about to get lit
You about to
already.
get it popping.
Shit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna be on you on your studies though, nigga. Did you do your homework?
Did you do your motherfucking homework?
That's
Don't make me
hella
get
I
my
funny.
missed it.
belt.
I missed it. What happened? I
Yeah,
missed
all
it. I
right.
went to the
Not to
bathroom.
go too much, not too much, but
That's
Kai got into an HBCU in
Which
Atlanta.
one?
I'm Clark.
Period. Oh,
Let's go, black man.
period.
Come on,
Period.
private.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Right.
I
Come on,
fucking
Clark.
love that for you.
thank
You're gonna have fun at Clark.
thank you.
Clark is lit. Clark
Hey,
is.
Kai, Clark got him. If you understand what I'm saying.
Nah, I know it's good though, cause that was like my dream school and stuff, and plus it's a HBCU, cause like the school I go to right now, it's not white, it's mixed, but it's mostly white. But yeah, so I was like, I want to be my people and stuff. Plus like Clark is like one of the best HBCUs. And so I just applied, and I didn't expect to get accepted because I got accepted to into not only one but like three HBCUs, but like this HBCU is like my top choice. So yeah, but yeah, thank you, yeah, thank you,
I'm
Yo,
so happy
shit.
for you.
thank
Hey
you,
man, real niggas love to see it.
thank you,
Love it.
thank you, thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, that's
I'm gonna probably change my major because I want to do something music, like like um talk about music and stuff. So I'm thinking about changing my major into that because music is basically my life. So yeah, so I'm probably gonna do something about that.
I'm
So
really
if you
happy
see
for
me
you,
on
Kai.
TV, if you see me on TV and shit, just know I'm gonna shout out everybody. So thank you.
Hey man, follow your dreams, young nigga, man. You
I'm
shit.
here for that. I'm here for that.
Absolutely, man.
Um, real quick, I know she may not want me to do this, but I gotta shout my one of my closest friends, Kara's in the audience. She's an author. Okay, she's a professor. She's doing really big things. I gotta give you her heart because she's a busy woman. I'm so glad she's in my space tonight. I don't know how she's gonna be here, but Kara, I love you. All
Welcome,
right.
Kara. You said Karen?
Kara. Yes,
Kara.
Kara.
Welcome, Kara.
She's written several books. I'm sure it's on her page somewhere. The
Yeah.
great, beautiful woman.
Gotta look at
Um,
it.
okay, so who's next? Who next? Who wants to go? What they learned this week?
Hi, Rick.
Ooh.
Hey, Kara.
Hi. Thanks for the shout
I
out.
love
That was so
you.
random.
I know. I saw you in here, and I had to show my
I
love.
was trying to figure out how to get on speaker, but now I am. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Yo,
Hello. What I missed?
Kara, what's
What are
one
y'all
thing?
talking about?
What's one? So we just started. I'm just doing a little mental check with everybody before we get started into the year 2001, and I'm asking everybody what's one thing that they learned this week.
This week. Oh,
Yes.
this week I learned that because I'm a professor, right? And this week I learned that I have a rate my professor profile, and what I saw on there was that some student who shall not be named basically wrote like, "Take this class if you want to feel bad about being white," and so that's what I learned this week.
Hey,
Oh
let's
wow.
go. Let's go. Hey,
Not
that's
let's
fucking
go.
elite. Hey, that's a dope ass comment.
For
Yeah.
context, for context,
I'm dead.
Hey,
I
enjoy
teach
that
like
white guilt.
race studies and like sexuality studies and queer studies and stuff, so I guess it makes sense. But
Interesting. Very
Let's
interesting.
go.
who's that? Let me.
That's dope.
All right. Who wants to go next? Okay, I guess I will go next. What is one thing that I learned this week? One thing I learned this week is that everybody is going through their own thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we really sit down and look at situations from other people's perspectives because we're so caught up in what we're doing in our own mental that it's easier for us to be offended. It's easy for us to go to the extremes over situations instead of really sitting back and assessing what's happening. So as I get older, I'm just learning to do that more. But yeah. All right, Black Legends, you got your hand up. What's good?
I think Sammy was before me, but
I'm so
yeah,
sorry, Sammy.
Sammy
I'm
goes
so sorry,
first, and then
Sammy.
I'll respond.
Go ahead, Sammy. I'm so sorry.
One thing I've learned this week is how important it is to find your voice and use your voice for the better good. I feel like, especially me in situations, I've said shit and I'd be like, "Oh fuck, I should have never said that," or I've been put in positions where I felt like I didn't use my voice properly, or I felt like my voice wasn't heard. So to everyone out there, like, make sure y'all use your voice, and whatever hill y'all stand on, make sure y'all die on it, and make sure you really believe in it, because there's gonna be other people out there who's gonna believe in you and everything. So yeah, make sure you use your voice for good, and make sure you believe, you say and mean what you believe.
All right, Black Legends.
Um, okay, so I've gotten close with several of you all, outside of Twitter, and it's really like made an impact in my life because it's just it's shown me that like I want to surround myself with like-minded people, but also people that um, treat me how I should be treated. And so I am currently in a process of where I'm learning um, not only like to love and value myself, but that I need to show that with the people that I surround myself with and who I let into my life, and that um, I just also try to appreciate, the beautiful things in life that's been happening. It's been a very good week for me. So yeah, I'm feeling good.
I love that. I love that. I love that. Aku, you want to go?
Sure. One thing I learned this week, um, probably to never overcompensate and always go. Damn, how do I say this without being mean?
Take your time. Take your time.
Just never overcompensate. Always, I guess,
If you
stay in
have
your
to be an
lane.
asshole, I support being an asshole sometimes. Sometimes
No,
it's
because
necessary.
I really like. There's been people in my life who are very close to me, and sometimes they don't always treat you the same way that you treat them. So just never overcompensate. Always, I guess, stay in your lane. that's really what I learned this week.
I like that. I like that. Natanya, you want to go?
Okay, I guess this week I was reminded that not all change is bad change. I had a conversation with Mikey like a couple days ago, and he said some shit that just made some sense. And I really got myself out of a situation that I should not have been in for as long as I was in. And yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on me.
I love that. I love that. I love that. All right. All right. So now that we got that under control, Black Legends, you got your hand up. What's up?
Yes, I just want to, shout out, one of my besties in the audience, Rose, the beautiful queen that she is. I love you. Hey, girl.
Let's put these hearts up, though.
Rose, hey
Oh my
friend,
Let's
God.
hey
put
friend,
the
hey
Hey,
hearts
friend.
up for
Rose.
the hardest working woman on Twitter. Y'all better
Period.
put some respect on her motherfucking
Put
name. I'm coming for your neck.
Big purr.
yes,
Big
Big
purr.
purr.
sir.
Okay? Because what we're not going to do.
But I won't accept.
What we're not doing.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay?
Okay.
All right, all right, all right. So without further ado, it's time to have some fun, y'all. This is the year 2001. Now, a lot of stuff happened this year. Michael Jackson released his final studio album, Invincible. What? Mariah released Glitter. Steve Jobs released iTunes. Like this year was a huge year for music in general. Um, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Like I said, this conversation is going to be broken up into 10 categories. And without further ado, we're gonna start off with this first category, and the first category is one-hit wonders. Now,
Ooh.
this category,
Yay, you used my category. Sorry.
this category was suggested by the great Black Legends because there were a lot of artists that year that had hits, but I mean, yeah, they had hits. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about who has some of the best one hits, and then we're gonna vote. So I made a poster of a few records that you may or may not know. And if you know some, feel free to chime in the hashtags, all that good stuff. But yeah, one hit wonders. Who we got?
Blue Kentrell.
I know she's not going to end up on the list, but I just want to say Willa Ford, I Want to Be Bad.
Willa Ford, I Want to Be Bad.
Yes. I
Sing
know
a little bit of that.
Huh?
I said sing a little bit of that.
I'm not going to sing that. It's during the time where, we had a whole bunch of Britney clones, and she had like one good hit out of that Britney clone era. But yeah. Like I said, I know she's not going to end up on the list, but I just want to make like an honorable mention. Willa Ford, I Want to Be Bad.
Okay.
Cha-Cha Slide. Cha-Cha.
The Cha-Cha Slide came out this year? What the fuck?
That came out this year for real?
It's on the list, Rick.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you made a list. Oh,
Yes, I
yeah.
made a list that's in the Jumbotron.
Wait, I have another
I
one.
did not know that.
Even though they're not one-hit wonders to me, because I have both their albums and all their unreleased music, 3LW, No More.
Okay.
I wouldn't consider
They're not
3LW
one-hit
one hit.
Yeah.
Y'all been...
That
You
was
said
Yeah, I won't consider them one-hit wonders.
I'm feeling a little tired. Broken promise.
Like a paper saying different numbers.
So from this list, I would pick Heard It All Before, Sunshine Anderson, Hit 'Em Up, Blue Control, the Hood classic because I got high Afro Man. After Party Coffee Brown. Yeah, I love that song. That's my favorite song on this list. Those would be my four. But Cha-Cha Slide is iconic.
Cha-Cha Slide is iconic.
They say I'm looking at another list on the internet. They saying What Would You Do are they one hit wonders? The people.
What would you do That song.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they had a brown. What's the Brown Eye song? Does that count? How many one hit wonders can you have?
Oh wow.
Stop
Yeah,
What
it.
was the
that'd be
one
like
with
a
E?
hit. Because you could have other songs, of course, but like that was your
That
one
was the
hit.
one to hit. I think the 5-5 with Brown Eyes one was a hit too, right? No?
I don't know that.
Oh, y'all don't remember that one? Never mind.
What song did you say, John? Johnny?
The one with the Eve, the 5-5 with Brown Eyes. What was that one? Smile like the
Okay, no,
sunrise.
we
Y'all
don't.
remember
I
that
know what
one?
you're talking about.
We don't know
Yeah.
it.
Oh
Sorry.
wow. Okay. I actually thought that was. I actually thought that one was bigger than What Would You Do? So I guess they would be a good. I actually like that song, so I think that's a good option.
Oh, did you put What Would You Do on here?
That's,
No.
that's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's
it's
not
not
on
on
here.
there.
Not City High.
No, I don't see it.
Well, we can include it. Like I said, the list is not reflective of everything. It just kind of gives us an idea.
Yes, for Willa Ford being on the list.
Who?
Willa Ford, I Want to Be Bad. That's
Hemp,
my.
you got your hand up. What's good?
I'm going after the party. Coffee Brown. That's like a roller skating rink classic right there.
Hey.
As far as for white America, definitely God Bless
Not white.
America. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
You say,
That's my Caucasian nomination. God Bless America.
How does that go?
I don't know how it goes, but I mean, at least from what I remember. But you know, I'm sure white people went up for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sammy, are you talking about I Wanna Be that song?
Yeah, that's my shit.
Oh, okay. Now I was trying to figure out what song was that. Okay.
For me, it's gonna be After Party, Bodies. I love Bodies. Blue Cantrell, or what I
Yeah.
like to call her, Blue Can't Sell, and
Mhm.
or
I like Blue Control.
Can't Sell. Yes.
Sammy.
okay, so I got Coffee Brown After Party, City High. What Would You Do? Blue Contrail, Hit 'Em Up Style. We want one more.
We missing one.
What?
I feel like no one mentioned Chicken Head.
Was that 2001?
I was gonna
Yes,
say
it was.
Project Pat, a one hit wonder.
I like. I'm sorry.
Come on.
But I'm representing.
I'm sorry. I
my
like
homie
Chicken
Project
Head.
Pat.
You talking about bald head scallywag ain't got no hair in the back?
Hold on, let me look in the
Yeah.
hashtag.
Okay. I just want to make sure we was clear on.
Kara said the cha-cha slide.
We're forgetting one. My Neck, My Back.
Was that 2001?
Oh, yeah. We
Because I
forgot
looked
about
it up
that.
and it said 2002, but I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. I thought it was
Okay, we got to
2002
put
though.
that on there.
Yeah.
My Neck, My Back. She's literally that one hit. That one hit that still gets.
Not too much on Kaya.
Don't make me
Not too much
don't
on
make me
Kaya. I
Kane
know
Wayne
you
with
want
it
my
up in
Southern
here.
fried chicken.
Next time's a figure, lick it.
Don't
Okay.
make me
Yeah,
Kane Wayne
don't
with it.
Sauce extra.
don't trust no link. No, we can't
Don't
trust no.
Hey everybody, by the way.
That's too
Hey,
Hey
Ro.
Chris,
Bro.
hey
Becky.
Josh, hey Legends, hey
Hello.
Sammy, Aku, Natanya, Blaze, David, Hemp.
You put your trust in a nigga.
Hey, Roo.
You want fucking best friend and your sister. A lie to you.
Ooh, what's that song?
Talk
That's
about
Kaya?
Yes.
Don't trust
Come
no
on,
nigga, no.
come on,
That
John.
era.
You gotta
You can't
give us a
trust
program.
no
Hey,
nigga,
John, I
no.
know you
Why
know
would
that
I
song.
ever
I
put my
don't.
trust in a nigga? Dumb bitch.
She was speaking real. She was
Okay.
speaking real.
Okay, so we got Blue Control, Hit 'Em Up Style, City High, What Would You Do? Coffee Brown, After the Party, My Neck, My Back, Kaya.
Yes.
Not
Great
too much
options.
on Kaya. Kaya got hits. Take
Kaya
that out
do
of
got
it.
hits.
Put
I only
J-Lo
know two Kaya
raggedy ass
songs off
on
the top of my head.
Not too much.
So what you want to replace Kaya with Cha Cha Slide?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? I've said this before on Spaces. That Cha Cha Slides nigga always said on the song, we coming with the next one next summer, and we never got another Cha
Never
Cha Slide.
got
I've been
it.
listening to the same
Never
shit.
got it.
20
That's actually
some
iconic.
odd years. Kaya has she has My Neck, My Back. She got the song with Trick Daddy.
Kane
She
Wayne
got
with it.
Next Caller. That bitch got hits. Everybody find them.
But are those hits?
Yeah, she did have a little
Yes,
couple.
They black
She got
hits.
They're hits.
A
They
month.
black hits.
I will
They-
you
say
better
that
You should put Baby Spice up there. She dropped the
R-A-S-C-E.
album. Who bought it?
Ooh.
Black
Oh,
Legends. Black Legends, what's
oh.
up?
I kind of agree with Rose because, like, when I think of one-hit wonders, I think of like people like you're like, okay, well, where did they go? Like, where they at? What they're doing? Kai has remained relevant in like other forms and facets. So it's not like with Blue Control. Like, do y'all know what Blue Control is doing? No, but y'all know what Kai's doing. You know, do y'all know what Coffee Brown's doing? Like, if they have kids or not? No, y'all don't. But we know Kaya.
You
So
better respect me.
I feel like I can't. So I'm fine with the Cha Cha Slide or Chicken Head because I don't know where none of them people are today.
I would love to see
I don't
Chicken Head
like
on the
that.
list.
Next case.
What you gonna do, Rick? I like the idea of Chicken Head though.
I think Cha Cha Slide.
Yeah,
I
Cha-Cha
never
Slide.
heard the,
I'm satisfied with either one. What you
Oh,
guys
we
think?
should do a vote.
I never heard the Chicken Head.
Really?
I'm
Bark, bark, chicken, chicken. You really haven't heard that, Sammy?
I've never heard that.
I do think it was super southern though.
Yeah.
Well, no, he might have been too busy listening to Girlicious or something.
Nah,
All
that
right,
that
all
should
right,
that should hit him
all
hard
right.
too.
Why you do him like that?
The chokehold they had on him.
Because I found out some information from Sammy yesterday that just I'm still shocked by. Like he's not too in tune
Wait, what
with certain
happened?
music.
I don't care.
Sammy, what you say, Sammy?
I don't care. I like him.
Well, no, I was talking about that. He just found out that did you find out what was it? Respect was the cover yesterday.
I didn't know that was a cover.
Oh, girl,
What?
this nigga.
Respect who? Aretha Franklin?
Yeah, I didn't know it was a
Yes.
cover.
Oh my God, he ain't too in tune with the streets.
Oh my goodness. All right, so y'all keep talking. I'm trying to put this poll together. Give me a second.
Now, why would you do that to me, Black Legends? Black card revoked, okay?
It
I'm
been
just scared to
revoked
ask
when you
y'all
mentioned
questions because I don't want to
Girlicious.
get virtually punched in the face.
Oh, it's a couple people. Let me stop.
Rose, what was that one song with the lead singer from En Vogue when she went solo with Raphael Sadiq?
I
Was that
wanna
2001?
dance tonight.
Do
I
what?
wanna toast tonight.
Oh, that's her song.
Spend my money.
Was that 2001?
I don't know when. I don't know what
What
Raphael
song?
Sadiq be doing, chat.
What song are you
Give
talking
me,
about,
darling.
John Boy?
He was the executive producer over Insecure last season, I think. Their music.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't watch Insecure, so I can't really say anything on that.
I didn't even know he sang. I thought he rapped. Or...
Bro,
I'm
that
dead.
invitation was fucking amazing.
I love that. She
You
is
sounded
amazing.
just like her.
You know the channel fade.
It's just a fun time. It's just a fun
Killed that.
time. She love repeating some shit. She's
She
so funny.
murdered that.
I'm trying to perfect my Mariah. Give me
That was
time.
good. You had the raspy part down pat.
I thought she rapped.
I'm so dead.
Oh, that's
Okay,
funny.
so the polls for One Hit Wonder should be in the Jumbotron. Give it a little time. You know how it's acting. But let me know when y'all see it. We got 5 minutes.
Okay.
Famanitos.
I still don't wrong.
Okay, Drew said My Neck, My Back became a hit in 2002. Chicken Head was not Project Pat's only hit. Also, Karma was City High's second hit.
Yeah, that's the one, right? Is that the record I was talking about, Rick?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably it was the record. Let me look at the poll.
I feel like I don't know. I guess my definition of one-hit wonder is a little different.
What's your definition, Sammy?
My definition of the one-hit wonder, like you probably got onto the charts one time, but every other song didn't do nothing. Like yeah, it might have been a hood hit, but to the regular, the white folks.
Now what would you do?
So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. Like, Kai is
black.
hit wonder. Yes, she has hood hits, but she is a one-hit wonder.
The hood is what puts things on number one anyway. I mean, listen, I'm not about to sit here and fight too hard for Kaya transphobic, homophobic, crazy ass, but
I'm saying
but she do be having bops, and I do still be listening to them. I have several Kaya songs saved. It's mad people that y'all talking about. I wouldn't even know. You could hold me at gunpoint right now and ask me what would you do, and I would be like, and I'd get shot. Like, you know what I mean? I really don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
sit
already.
your ass down. Is
Farmer
my
say,
shit.
I don't know. I don't know who this man is. You could put him on the street.
Very
I
that.
wouldn't know
I don't know
thing.
who any of the members are. I don't know what they're doing. I only know that song because it be playing at the end of life.
I was about to say the same thing.
I wouldn't know a thing.
The
Child.
lead girl, I liked her though. I remember when she was on was that R&B Divas?
Right.
I didn't
Oh,
watch.
okay. Yeah, let's move on.
I didn't.
It's like, nah, I'm playing. She might have been.
I liked her.
Was Countess in them?
No, not that one.
I thought
I
this was
woman.
She was on the actor one. She should have been on the singer one though.
Oh.
Okay, hit him up style and cha-cha slide is tied as far as I can see.
Okay,
Yeah, I saw
well,
that too.
after party was leading at first. Where are y'all at? Let me log into
Can
my
somebody
other
sing after
account.
party? Oh,
After
never
the
Oh,
mind.
y'all got
Don't
it
stop.
in.
You ain't
Okay.
gonna stop.
Baby.
Don't stop
Not
till the
everybody
music
started singing. I love it.
back with
Because it is a
a
hit. One hit,
classic.
baby. One hit.
Yeah.
That
That's a
video is
hit.
beautiful too.
What's
so
that song that
glad that
played?
y'all know
Never
that.
mind. I know the poll's already up. Can I ask y'all a question though? Because y'all be knowing. What's that one song to be playing at the end of Sunday Last Dance? I think that would have been a
Montel
good one.
Jordan.
Oh, never mind. He got a few songs
We'll
right.
get it on tonight.
I like that
Hey.
song.
That's my shit.
I love that.
That's the
song.
definition of 2001 to me.
When I love that song, but when Azealia Banks sampled that song, oh my!
Yes, Sammy. Yes. BB trying to tell y'all.
I ain't heard it.
BB trying to tell
Azealia
y'all.
one
Yes.
hit wonder.
Not too much.
You just
Not
started
too
some
much.
mess.
Not too much on Azealia.
Y'all gonna
Wait,
wax
if she
me
was
now.
though, what would be the
Hit.
song?
212 was her
211.
one
Or
hit.
212.
Right,
Sorry.
y'all really grasping for a hit. It's like,
I
no,
was
you
on
stop.
212.
Not y'all grasping for a hit.
Grasping for it.
Nah, but Azealia Banks got hits.
Sammy, don't set our girl
She
up
got
like
straight
that.
hits though, right?
Please don't set her up. We're just gonna
I'm
ignore what
playing.
he just
She
said.
could
That's my
sing.
Gemini
Girl could
sister.
set up Janet.
Misunderstood.
She just needs to release her art. That's all I gotta say.
I like
think
the Inner
she-
Winter record. That was dope.
Yes, taste. I think she's the most, either the most or top 3 talented female rappers in the game.
Period.
Her.
I think she was born at the wrong time.
No,
She would have been amazing.
They
in,
would
like,
have. They would have ate her up in the 90s.
Oh man,
she wouldn't have lasted 3 weeks in the 90s.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Dang. What you thought she meant?
They would have filmed her ass so quick.
I thought you was giving her a compliment. My bad.
Period.
I wish she would do that. What's that one? That da da dee da. Has she ever done a cover to that? That would be dope for her.
You just referencing all types of songs. We need some more context clues.
You talking about the Crystal Waters song?
Is that what it's called? What's the name of the? That's the artist name, right? Yeah, she would kill that. Azealia Banks would kill that.
Are you talking about that one pop song? No,
not that.
That's the one I thought he was talking about.
No,
you sound like
that
Mr.
one.
Krabs when he called the radio about that techno song.
Y'all know it when y'all hear it. We got it's a club banger. Like if y'all
Yeah,
that's
it's like an old '90s club
right.
banger.
It's a the
I keep
girls
forgetting the name of it.
All right, so I'm looking at the polls, and it looks like Hit 'Em Up Style took home One Hit Wonder.
What?
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all.
Y'all get on my nerves.
Listen, I always
I
say
definitely
y'all,
voted for that. I ain't gonna lie.
y'all can't be
did
mad
too.
at the polls now. It's y'all votes. But we're gonna keep it moving to the next category because let me go ahead and pull this up real quick.
Ooh, sorry, real quick.
What's up?
Drew posted a comment underneath the poll, and this is why you need to be a speaker, Drew. He said "I Do" by Toya. Now y'all need to verify if that came out in 2001. But yes, I feel like I vaguely remember that. Isn't
Yeah.
that I do? I do.
I've never heard
I
that.
don't know about hit. I don't know
I've
that.
never.
I've
Yeah,
never
I'm not gonna
heard
lie.
that.
I've never heard that song
Y'all
before.
never heard
Okay.
that?
I never
I
heard
about to
that
say,
one.
Black
Well,
Legend,
shit.
you can stop humming because ain't nobody heard that.
I had not too much. I had been stopped, but do not let me come for you and your singing. But
Oh,
Drew, that's
Drew always
okay.
has really good thoughts though. He should be a speaker.
He
He always
does,
has really
but
good.
Yeah, there
y'all wouldn't have
so
known.
there is the panel is full if anybody wants to step down so Drew can come up but
Make
yeah,
someone co-host.
say that one more time for me.
Make someone co-host, and then somebody else can come speak.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you always forget about
I
that.
want to be my co-host. Shit.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Maybe.
I'll do it. Whoever you want.
Pick a number 1 through 10.
Give me a second. Hold on.
1 through 20.
1 through 20. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I didn't know you could do that. Shout out to Aku for that. Clap for Aku. She on shit.
Aku the boo.
How many co-hosts can you have?
2.
I want to be
So
the other one.
Okay, well, add me. All right, Josh.
y'all go ahead. All right, you and Josh go ahead. Y'all got to
Okay.
figure it out. What y'all want to do?
Okay, pick a number.
It's in your head,
No.
Negro.
To the after party.
Yeah,
yeah,
Josh, you do the after party.
Okay, yeah.
All right, bet. Give me a second.
All right, so don't get mad at me, y'all, but I'm gonna let some people down, and then while Rick is talking and everything, I'm gonna let some people down so other people can come up and talk and shit.
Wait, hold on. What?
And if y'all
You
get
gonna do
out
what?
of hand,
No, because don't other people want to come up and talk and shit?
Yeah, I already got him. We good.
Okay.
yeah. And if y'all talk slick, I'm muting all of y'all,
I
just so y'all
just-
know.
All right, y'all. I'm about to say y'all don't do too much.
Don't if I speak. I'm sorry. I'm doing laundry.
Hey, what's up, Mikey? What's up, Drew?
Hi.
Hey, Mikey.
Hi
Hey,
everybody.
Mikey.
Hello.
Hey, Mikey.
Oh my gosh, y'all really love.
What up, Mikey?
Drew, are you driving or something?
Yeah.
Okay,
Be careful.
Okay, yeah. Please be careful on the road. All right, so we gotta keep it going. I don't want us here all night now. The next category is best of R&B, baby.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Are we talking about
Now,
songs
Album
or
or song?
albums?
now, listen. When I say best of R&B, we are talking about albums. I did make a poster for it. It is in the Jumbotron. Y'all can look at it. Like I said, this list does not reflect all releases, so if it's not on the list, please
Wait,
feel
Rick, I got a
free to
question.
bring it up. What's up?
Is it like an R&B like male artist or female artist or like R&B in general?
Look in the Jumbotron.
All right, let me try.
I'm
I
8701.
say
Oh, this is a good one.
I say Alicia. I say
Usher.
Usher. I say Aaliyah
That's Miss
Usher,
Job.
Aaliyah,
and Mary.
Mary.
Yeah.
Mike. Oh, nah, I don't know.
No more drama.
You gotta think. Wait.
Where were you?
Oh my God. And we're using the hashtag Surface Town Spaces for my listeners. I love y'all. I would love for y'all to interact with me. Hashtag Surface Town Spaces. Let me know who y'all got for best R&B.
Wait, did y'all
Does the glitter
mention
soundtrack
Destiny's
count?
Child?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
it
got my
should.
4.
I said my 4 too.
I think
Yeah.
you have a
My
lot of good
four.
ones.
My
Yeah,
four.
I got my 4.
I got my 4 too. Okay. So are we gonna all go around and say our 4s?
Yeah, can I start?
Go ahead, Sammy.
Okay, 8701.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Baby J. Blige.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just because I know the hype around this album, I personally never listened to this album, but Alicia Keys.
Okay.
And if I have to put one of the Jacksons on here, because I'm not planning to talk about them tonight.
Ouch.
Not too much.
No, I'm not talking about them because I'm just tired of talking about them. But we know their impact and everything. But I'm not personally talking about them.
Okay, who the last one?
Oh, I said Invincible.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, look at
All
you.
right. Who wants to go next? Black
Last
Legends, go
two.
ahead. What's your 4?
So my 4 is 8701.
Period.
That's 2 for 8701.
Aaliyah better get up in there.
Okay. I about to say y'all better speak.
Y'all better see that Aaliyah's right there. Um, I'm gonna say it, even though she's not gonna get anything. Khalees Wonderland.
That's a good one. Oh,
Yes, one of my favorite albums I
Khalees
discovered
Wonderland.
recently.
Yes.
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna have a conversation
Uh,
after your vote because I need to ask a question about Khalees.
okay.
Okay.
And then for number 4, I'm going to go. I'm gonna go Glitter.
Okay.
I'm surprised I didn't say Glitter.
All right. Somebody go next because I can't
Let
see
me
the
go.
screen.
Let me go. Let me go. Because I
Cool.
didn't go for
Go
one hit
ahead.
wonders.
If it's your turn to go, I can't see the screen right now. So if it's
Go
your
ahead.
turn to
I
go
didn't see
ahead.
your hand up, but go ahead, boo.
So
Wait, quick, Smokey. I'm sorry. Black Legends. What was that last one again?
It was Glitter.
Glitter. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Black. Smokey.
Smokey, go ahead, Smokey.
Smokey, what's up?
oh, sorry. Survivor 8701, Aaliyah and Alicia.
Period.
Okay. Okay. Bet.
Come on, Josh.
Mary, Aaliyah, Alicia, and Usher.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Rose.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put Michael Jackson in there if nobody else will. Invincible has some of my favorite like grown and sexy
Bet.
R&B moments.
Bet. Let's
I'm
not be
gonna throw
disrespectful.
Maxwell in there, even though that's my least favorite Maxwell album, but it was his best selling, and it has Lifetime, it has For Lovers Only. Like
Now.
that's Daddy. I'm gonna always go out on a limb for him. I'm going to go ahead and put 8701 in the mix because duh. And I'm gonna put the Rainbow Children up in the mix, and I'm gonna argue that Janet's All For You shouldn't be on the poll. Thank
Ooh.
you.
And I will be
Ooh.
right there with
Hey
you,
Rose.
I
Hey
Vanessa.
Rose.
agree.
Hey
I
Rose.
agree.
Rose.
Not
Yeah.
too much.
Where Genuine at? You was going hard for Genuine.
Damn. Forgot about G.
I was trying to keep this shit alive, okay? I was trying to keep Black Love alive. Didn't work. But, you know, there's some room in my jeans, I guess. Whatever. I don't know.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, come on through.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We
Yes,
can.
sir.
Okay. So I'm definitely putting Usher's 8701.
Bet.
Destiny's Child, Survivor has to go up there. Two of the biggest albums that year. Alicia Keys, songs in A minor. Oh, this fourth one. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just go with India Ari, Acoustic
Ooh.
Soul.
Acoustic soul. Let's
I
go.
would be the eyeball.
Okay, come on, Hemp.
I'm gonna pick 8701. Let me see. Alicia Keys song in A minor, Aaliyah self-titled, and Cisco Return of the Dragon.
Hey.
Kai.
I'm gonna put Usher because that's a classic right there. Definitely gonna put Michael because it's like he has like his best R&B songs up there. Aaliyah and Destiny Child.
Hold
Okay.
on. Kai, can you say those again? I'm sorry.
All right. Usher, Invincible
Okay.
because it
Okay.
has Aaliyah and Destiny Child.
Okay.
Come on, Aku.
I'm gonna go Usher 8701, Mary J.
Okay.
Oh, I really want to put this album, but I don't even think y'all have heard it. So I'm just gonna go Aaliyah
Okay.
and Alicia.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, and
All
last.
right, Mikey.
Oh yeah.
Mikey, no pressure, but you're the tiebreaker. I'm not going to tell you which albums you're on a tiebreaker between, but just go ahead and say
John
a
Blaze
four.
is left too. Right.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
bet.
hoping I'm breaking the tie, and by putting Alicia up there, songs in A minor, and 8701 up there. because those two albums right there.
You did not
Absolutely.
break the tie, but okay, keep going.
And then let me see. So I'm putting those two plus Aaliyah
Okay.
and Maxwell.
I'm gonna let my life pass me by. All right.
See,
John Blaze,
let's
go ahead.
not.
I'm gonna go with Genuine the Life. Aaliyah, obviously self-titled.
Okay.
India.Arie, Acoustic Soul.
Bet.
And Alicia Keys.
Okay.
Good list.
I was surprised you did say. Did you say 8701?
Everybody said 8701, so.
Yep. Demita Joe Elizabeth Carey said 8701, Aaliyah, Offer You, and Faithfully by Faith Evans.
Oh,
love that one.
I haven't heard that Faith
personally
Evans album.
I wouldn't put All For You because that's like a pop album in my
Yeah.
opinion.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. No, I
It's the
definitely
truth,
agree.
though. It's the truth. Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
Come on. Ooh,
I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree. All For You is not a R&B album.
Rick,
Come on,
a lot of
now.
R
our
on it,
ears.
When you're fucking me.
Oh
Like,
no, I forgot to
what the
say.
hell?
Oh, y'all already said Mary. Y'all did say Mary. Okay, I'm happy about that one. Never mind.
D said
I mean, we can say the same
8701.
thing about Survivor, to be honest. So there's also that too, and I heard
I
a
was
couple
thinking
people say
that low
Survivor.
key.
Yeah, that's
T.
not really.
And I heard
A
those
couple people say
too.
Survivor, and that's their
A little
most pop
ghetto.
album. That's their most pop
Exactly.
album. I mean, they had
Non-single
some
hood as fuck. But
ghetto slangs in theirs, but overall, it's definitely their most pop album in the entire discography of Destiny's Child.
And they're worse to me, but you
but
know,
that's
that's
their
neither here nor there.
But I
If
was
we're
you
gonna say
better
that
sing
about
Apple
All For
Pie
You,
Mode.
I'm just saying if we're gonna say that for All For You, we can say that about Survivor.
All right. So D said 8701, No More Drama, Invincible, and Aaliyah.
Yes, love it.
Okay. Y'all make sure y'all keep using the hashtags. I'm put y'all in the jumbotron.
I'm about to start choosing violence in the hashtag.
With all these albums that are coming out, I know the girls are spending money back in the day on albums because every
No,
week.
Oh, they had
girl.
budgets, baby. They don't have budgets no more.
Yes.
Okay. I want to tell y'all who the tiebreaker is for the last spot because it's a tie. So, firstly, 8701 Usher has the most votes, and Alicia and Aaliyah have the second most. So that's 3. The tiebreaker is between Mary J. Blige, Michael Jackson, and Destiny's Child.
Shit, really?
That's
Michael.
Let me explain.
They both got 3 votes.
That's
surprising.
I think we should just put Mary up. Just put Mary up.
Lovingly, I'm the person
That was a great
who
album.
I feel I went up for Michael.
I'm being shocked.
Go ahead, Ham.
Wait, Rose, were you done talking?
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, actually, I'm about to just filibuster. It's like, nah, go ahead, let him talk. I guess.
Who's the tiebreaker between one more time?
The tiebreaker is between Mary J. Blige's No Drama, Michael Jackson's Invincible, and Destiny's Child Survivor.
I'm gonna choose Destiny's Child, bro.
Okay.
You said okay.
No, I just said okay. Damn, Josh. Wait, no, Drew, you had your hand up first. What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Destiny's Child too, just based off of impact. Like, out of all those 3 albums, probably had the most impact.
Where is this like a vote for like the best R&B album? We're gonna put.
This is best of R&B. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna put Survivor top 4. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say the album's not good.
Josh, you got your hand up. What's up?
So my thing with Survivor is I don't consider that an R&B album. And I also feel like if we're going to go the R&B route, I just feel like Destiny's Child would kind of be more of like the pop route, like that album. So I would say Mary over Destiny's Child.
Okay.
Or Michael. Those two are really interchangeable for me. So yeah.
Okay. All right, shout out to M in the listening audience. She said Glitter, Invincible, No More Drama, and Songs in A minor.
Okay, that's a good list.
Period.
Okay. All right, so how we gonna figure out who's taking this last spot? Yeah.
Wait, can I say
I'd say
something?
just make an executive decision as the host and break this tie.
I agree.
Wait,
Okay.
wait,
Wait. Sammy had their hand up. What's good, Sammy?
I was gonna say I think Mary should actually. I was gonna say Invincible, but I was gonna say Mary should take this one because not only did she have No More Drama, but remember she re-released it. It was such a big album for her that she re-released it and added more songs to it. So I think Mary should definitely have that spot.
Okay.
I
I
agree.
second that.
I agree.
Kai, what you want to say?
So, all right. So, this is Michael's coming about. I kind of agree. Like Mary, like this was a big year for Mary because No More Drama. You still be hearing it at the cookouts and stuff. Like a lot of Black moms, they played that album out. I want to pick. It's like both for me because Eventual was a great. It was a great album for Michael, but No More Drama was everywhere. So I'm sorry, Michael, but I'll have to pick Mary instead of this one.
Okay. Drew, you want to say something?
I think I'm gonna change my vote because I had to think about it. I'm thinking about my young 13-year-old self at that time. If we're just talking about solely R&B, then I definitely got to put Mary J. Blige because even when I just Googled it and I was like, is it categorized? Is Destiny Child categorized as pop? And it definitely says pop R&B. So I think Mary J. Blige definitely. I would put her up. I love Michael down. That was her year. That was her
Absolutely.
year.
Okay. Black Legends.
Mary for sure.
Okay. Sammy, you still got your hand up, or did you mean to do that? What's up?
No. I remember when you have your mic on still, it keeps it up. I'll take it down.
Okay, bet. All right, so I'm about to make the polls now. It looks
Hold
like
on. Hold on. Mikey has his hand up.
Oh, Mikey, what's up? My bad.
Oh no, I was just asking you if you decided how you're gonna break the tie.
Oh no, we broke it. It's Mary.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure Michael's going to come up again later on in this conversation. So, he's going Invincible is going to get his praise tonight. So for the polls, we got 8701, we got songs in A minor, we got Aaliyah, and we have No More Drama. I'll make the poll in just a second. No more pain, no more pain, no more pain.
Great.
No more...
Not too much, Monty.
Damn, I thought I was muted. No more drama in my life.
Big time.
Did y'all say y'all didn't like when she performed it at the halftime show though?
I didn't.
Why did she perform
didn't.
at the Super Bowl?
It was a
I was
little
just like,
awkward.
why that song out of all the songs though?
I want Family Affair.
Yeah, I wanted
Hey,
that too.
hey, the BET one was dope though. The
That's
tribute.
we get that why that's there. The Super Bowl?
I was just trying to keep it positive, but
But no, I had a question about Khalid because I've been hearing a lot of love. Is Khalid's music really that good?
it's
It
good.
is.
She's a great album person.
Let
Like
me put you on to Khalid's.
If you like Azalea Banks, you'll love Khalees. Trust me.
Yes, I mean you'll really like her.
that's actually a really good comparison.
Really?
I don't know about that.
I don't. Yeah, I'm saying
I like
I
Khalees
don't
as
see
a
that
singer
comparison.
better, but I'm saying
She
she's a great
raps
rapper.
Aaliyah. Khalid don't be rapping.
That's what I'm saying.
She wasn't. Never mind.
Can we talk about how she influenced the pop girls to do like that talking, singing style?
Yeah, maybe that's why I said that. Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely, yeah.
Because Bossy, would that be considered a rap song or R&B song?
Isn't that considered her worst album?
What's
Tasty?
that?
No, it's not. That's Bossy. No, Bossy's not on Tasty. Never mind. I think
Yeah.
Bossy is on a different album.
Bossy's definitely a rap song though.
My song is Blindfold Me. Oh my god.
Oh, I like that one. That was a dope.
Well,
rap
if you
song.
like Blindfold Me, then you really gonna like
yeah.
Khalid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you definitely gonna like that. So I'm about to put the poll in the Jumbotron as soon as I can get it up there.
Rick, I have a question.
All right, give me a second. For best of R&B, we got 8701, songs in A minor, Aaliyah, No More Drama. It should be in the Jumbotron. We got 4 minutes to vote. What's up, Kai? What you got?
What albums would you pick personally? I just want to know.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Jason.
Um, probably the same ones y'all did. I would probably switch. Don't I don't want to be disrespectful, but I'm probably gonna switch Alicia Keys for India Irie. But yeah,
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
but yeah,
That's actually a really good album.
yeah, that was a good album. So yeah, let me look in the hashtag, see what y'all saying. Okay, but yeah, can y'all see the poll by the way?
I can.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Stop the count. Let me stop. 8701 and Songs in A minor are tied as far as I can see right now.
Okay.
Mikey, you got your hand up? What's up?
Yeah, and I'm not trying to tussle a little bit, but
shit. Here we go.
Oh goodness.
it's kind of crazy to come for Songs in A minor, because I will say, even looking at the poll, that truly is like the main album, or even just in the poll, that held it down for R&B. Because everybody, even in that poll, even if the album is categorized as R&B, definitely was dipping in their pop bags a little bit. Even Mary dipped it, because yes, No More Drama, we think R&B, but then she also had Family Affair, which is a little bit of the pop thing. Like 2001 was definitely a year where even the R&B girls had to kind of lean into the pop thing a little bit, because the white girls were taking over, the little boy bands were taking over. So a lot of black acts and I think that's what made Alicia Keys' Song in A minor such a moment, because when Alicia sat at that piano, Falling made the world stop. It was literally like a cultural reset. It did. And I feel like, based off the category, based off regardless of how we're talking about how we feel about each album, and even if it's not necessarily the best album, when we're talking about an album that held on R&B in that year, the R&B, especially essential of what R&B is in that year, Alicia definitely, to me, is at the top of the list, just from that alone, based off what we're categorized at. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if I don't know if I'm not even gonna argue if it's the best album on the list or whatever, but just for the sake of R&B, because everybody else kind of did dip into their pop bag a little bit. That's why most of these albums were even so commercially, because you kind of had to do that in 2001, is to dip in your pop bag a little bit. Even the queen of hip hop R&B. That, I don't think there's any other album I can think of where Mary gave more like pop elements, pop style, and pop sounds on than No More Drama. Aside from that, the lead track, and I'm just saying, like, Alicia definitely deserves to be on here, and I'm so kind of glad to see her in the lead, like a lead spot right now. Even if she doesn't win, I'm still going to give it to her just off the rip alone. But all these albums are excellent.
John Blaze, what's up?
No, I was just gonna say, I think that all of these albums represent the true essence of R&B. I do think that we have a lot of performers on the list. We have some vocal type people on the list, but when I think about Dr. Dre, I'm not thinking pop. I'm thinking R&B, hip hop, and that's what Mary represents. So just to his point, I would just say that that's definitely true to R&B. I mean, if anyone, Aaliyah definitely dipped into the pop bag on that record, but everybody else, I think that they stayed true to the essence of what real R&B soul music is. So that's just my opinion.
Black Legends?
My vote is for that album that has influenced and shaped and changed music the most, and that goes to Miss Aaliyah. Rest in peace to the GOAT.
Let's get some hearts for Aaliyah.
That sound, the hearts and the votes, y'all. That sound, don't let me log into my other accounts, but that sound influenced R&B to this day. You can hear Aaliyah's influence from that album on most R&B albums today. Absolutely. I'm not hearing too much of the other girls.
I know you can come better than that.
You better sing, Loose Rap.
The best song on the album.
It's not the best song on the album, but it's one of the
not too much.
No, it's
Josh.
Why gotta do that?
Song. Slow down.
It ain't just rhythm and blues, baby.
Oh.
It's not. All I'm saying is you got nervous right there. Those were the days is right there. So that's all I got to say on that.
I care for you too, though.
She said a word. She was shading them hoes.
But Loose Rap is definitely top 3, but it's not number 1 in my opinion.
Original first single, by the way.
It was.
And
It
with
was.
that being said, best R&B goes to Aaliyah.
I really think
As
It
Black
does.
she
Legend, what he
should.
just
As
said,
she
changed the
should.
narrative of that. So the power of words, guys.
No, it was already in the lead. I just wanted to make sure it kept its lead. Okay, let's not do
Not
Aaliyah.
you, not
The
not
people
you over here.
know.
And I went and voted for
The
Usher.
people already knew.
Everybody's
Okay.
they be updating weird.
Not you. Did you do your second account, Black Legends?
I didn't have to. I checked last minute to see if I needed to, but I knew my girl's coming with the win, so not yet.
Man, I love that. I love that. Shout out to Aaliyah.
Absolutely.
Now, quick, favorite song off self-titled.
Loose rap.
Loose rap.
It's
You
Hold
whatever.
on.
Wait.
Let me
I
go
can
to
be.
the.
I can be
Let me
for
go to
me.
the album. Hold on. Let me go to the album.
Y'all in the hashtags. What's your favorite song from self-titled, Aaliyah?
Besides, we need a resolution. I can be for sure.
Mm.
I will choose loose
I'm
rap.
gonna put on my clothes.
I like Those Were the Days.
Hey, hemp, what's good? You got your hand up.
I care for you is my joint off that shit.
Hey, that song gave me emotional.
Mine as well too. Him like that definitely was my favorite song off that album.
Great song.
Mine is It's Whatever and Loose
Oh,
Rap.
I love that one.
Cool, come on. What's up, Kai?
So I would choose loose rap. I Care for You. I love Never No More. More Than a Woman. I love that song too. That's like my opinion. I think that's like I think that's like the best single off that album, in my opinion. Because More Than a Woman and that video, iconic.
Absolutely.
More Than a Woman was sad because that shit came out right after she died. I mean, as far as the video did.
Ooh,
Sibby, what you got going on?
he had a house party. Josh, what's up?
My business. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I didn't mean to put my hand up. My bad.
Okay, so this next category is courtesy of the troll himself, Sammy. Sammy, me and him were discussing about this category.
Yes, I'm right here.
Me and you were discussing about this category, so I want to keep this in here. Category number 3 is best rock song.
Come on.
What?
Ooh. I know. We get a little spicy up here.
I don't know any rock songs that came out that year.
Is that American Woman?
Give me 1 second. You
Child,
know
I'm
I'm
just gonna vote for the one I know on there.
You know I
Hopefully
got
there's
y'all.
one.
Give me one moment.
Is that American Woman? Was that 2000?
Give me 1 second.
Not the crickets.
Oh, I see the list. I see it.
What y'all know about that?
Now, like I said before, this is just to give us an idea. All right.
Okay.
Trust the try because I'm rooting for everybody black. Lady Marmalade is
Period,
not
Rose. Come on. Period.
Y'all put Lady Marmalade
and that
on
bitch.
How is Lady Marmalade rock?
Yeah.
All
You wanted by
Marmalade is
Michelle
considered a
Branch.
rock song.
It's
It
considered
was
a
like
rock
disco.
song.
The
That's disco.
original song, probably, but not the redo.
Not even the original.
Look, when I looked it up,
Okay.
Just put all the niggas on the list and Shakira. Shakira, that's not a rock song. That's Latin pop.
but no, Shakira's first 2 or 3 albums are rock.
Whenever, Wherever is Latin pop though.
Okay.
Okay, just because the album might be
Yeah.
rock doesn't mean the
We
song, all
can't.
the songs are
Yeah,
in the
we
genre.
can. Yeah, we can't always go off of what's online, but I guess I'll go with Trust or Try.
Okay.
I gotta put Gorillas on here too.
I
Clint Eastwood.
gotta put. I'm saying System of the Down. I'm saying Nickelback. I'm saying Hobo Stank, and I'm saying Clint Eastwood.
No, none of that.
I'm so dead.
This is
Okay,
a
so
Colors
I believe
Only live.
Yeah.
the order was Smokey, Kai, Drew, and then him.
Okay, so I just think that All You Wanted by Michelle Branch should be on this list.
Mm.
And I also think that Everywhere by Michelle Branch should be on this list. Because those are both some iconic songs. Y'all
I
probably
know that's right, Boom.
those are songs like once y'all hear them, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
We know
But
everywhere. I wrote that too. Hmm.
but y'all know about that Michelle Branch. And I'll put
Wait,
whenever.
is that cause you're everything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell me.
Okay.
Yes.
And if you want to, I can save you. I can take you away from here.
Wait,
Go
wait.
ahead.
Lonely
Go ahead.
inside, so busy out there.
Okay.
Mm.
Kai, what's up?
All right, so that Christina, I don't think that's like a rock song. That's definitely R&B. But the song I'm definitely choosing, definitely trust to try. That song right there. You already know. So yeah, definitely trust to try. Call me biased. I don't care. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Drew.
I'm gonna go with Gorillas. Clint Eastwood. Is this the video with the cartoon?
Is that
The
the what?
cartoon video?
I about to
Is
say
that
they
the
all
No,
video?
cartoons.
that's
Oh,
feel good. If
well,
that you're thinking
feel
about.
good. Okay, that's the one. Okay, well, never mind. So then I'll pick Nickelback then in that case.
Okay, a real one. See, I don't know about y'all. I grew up on rock music.
We can tell.
Uh,
I love you, Timmy.
I love you too.
Okay. Hemp. What's up?
Lap dance nerd.
Hey, come
Ooh,
on,
that's a good
nerd.
one. That's a good one.
Come on, nerd. Where my nerd fans at? All right, John Blaze. What's up?
I'm gonna go with Lenny Kravitz. Again.
Lenny Kravitz again.
Wait, that was on there? That's my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's no more garlic.
Nah, I'm still fucking with lap dance.
No
Oh shoot, I didn't even see Lenny.
garlic.
Okay, well, shit.
Wait, man.
Okay, I
Wait,
want
man.
to change my
Can I
vote.
put together a top four? What the fuck? This is
Can
hard.
one of y'all sing to me the Lenny Kravitz song? Because I don't know what y'all talking about.
I can
Lenny,
send it to you. Let me see.
go ahead and sing it to
No thanks.
I'm dead.
I put. I
I
sent.
don't. Who had their hand up first, Mikey or Smokey?
I put number time.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, if you're gonna be a co-host, Sammy, you're gonna have to.
I apologize, Rick. I'm sorry.
Okay, bet. All right, Mikey, what's up?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna choose. Well, like only two songs on here I know. The R Rock, which is a Nickelback, and Janet, Trust to Try.
Okay.
So none of y'all Negroes are gonna sing the Negroes rock song Lenny Kravitz for me. I'm trying to know for real. Do y'all know
Wait,
the
I don't
song or
see a
y'all
Lenny
thinking of
Kravitz
I
Lenny
don't.
song on there.
Kravitz?
Didn't
Uh,
Linkin Park drop this
Yeah,
year?
I don't see Lenny Kravitz on their list.
I want to say they dropped
yeah, I was
his
about to say,
last year,
yeah,
but
where's Lenny on the list?
y'all, this list is just to give us an idea. Okay.
Oh, okay, the Lenny
Oh, my
Kravitz
bad.
song
Okay,
is,
I just wasn't trying to get complicated and then go throw random shit out there.
Yeah. No. No. I just want us to like kind of like if we need a memory refresher or something, give us
the,
some.
Len, the Lenny Kravitz song is the All of My Life, Where Have You Been? I wonder if I ever see you again.
Yeah, John put a link in the jumbotron to it.
Doesn't sound familiar. It doesn't.
Josh, you got your hand up. What's good?
Someone in the hashtag said uh Drops of Jupiter. I like that
Yo,
song.
that was a major song that
Oh,
year.
M said drops of Jupiter. What's
Yeah,
up?
yeah. She
How
said,
does that go?
how does it? I literally just downloaded the song today.
Drops of Jupiter is tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you go to the Milky Way?
I think I remember that.
Yeah,
Child, maybe
that,
my
that's
home growing up was too African American because I don't know those. Mm-mm.
I
I just started my corporate shit, so I was around white folks.
Okay.
Okay.
I love. I have. Oh, what's up, John Blaze? What's up?
Jaded by Aerosmith.
Shaded by Aerosmith.
Yo,
Come on,
that was
Errol Smith.
that, and that was the shit though.
I was just about to say that. Hey,
Okay, Jaded.
Y'all
Errol.
about to be mad because all the niggas about to vote for Janet because that's the only song we know. Go on and put it up because I'm not about to play this with y'all.
Okay, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and put the polls up real quick. Cause you're everything. Oh shit! I thought I muted myself again. Damn.
I wish you would, please.
Nah, you doing that shit on purpose. You trying to
I'm sorry,
get
dude.
slided.
It's
You trying to get
hilarious. I
slided
love
this
it though.
bitch.
I'm sorry.
I
This
love
this category remind me of that scene in Beauty Shop where she was like, you ain't trying to lighten up the places. You try to whiten the place.
it.
I'm sorry. This is funny because, child, we stuck.
It just got real quiet. It just got real quiet.
I about to say, yeah, I'm trying to put the poll together, so y'all got to give me a second.
Nah, I thought my Wi-Fi was off for a minute. Not
Yeah,
gonna
no,
lie.
seriously. I was like, nobody's talking. So,
My ass is eating. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ooh, what
you
you
But it's
eating?
old, child.
Um, I didn't hear what everybody said, but I'm eating fish, chicken, strips, shrimp, fries. Yeah,
Damn.
oh, you eating
it
good. You eating good. Period.
it all came in this box. It's the chicken in the sea box, but this local restaurant that I'm at. So,
Chicken
I,
in the, wait, did you say chicken in the sea box?
You get you some chicken, some fish, and shrimp, and some fries. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was eating too.
What you eating, Hemp?
I had I put some pork chops on the Traeger, and then I had some scalloped potatoes and some Brussels sprouts.
Ooh,
Damn.
I do like Brussels sprouts.
Really?
Yes, I do.
They're fire if you smoke them, especially. Throw a little olive oil on them, fresh cracked pepper, Himalayan pink salt.
I couldn't tolerate that until I got older.
No, I wasn't into Brussels sprouts either until I got older. But your palate changes. What I think it's like 5 to 7 years or whatever. I don't know the exact number.
I can feel that shit happening right now. It's changing.
What you eating that you didn't eat before? Inquiring minds would like to know.
When we talk about dinner,
I'm about to say what you eating is,
Wow. Wow.
but let's keep it PG.
because I'm making dinner right now.
What you making?
Turkey wings.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like
Mm.
turkey wings.
Mm.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do like a barbecue turkey wing right now.
Okay, I'm here for that.
We got to do a little potluck.
We do. I'll be cooking.
Well, we
Oh,
gotta
we know.
schedule when we all gonna meet first.
Okay, so the category for best rock song is in the Jumbotron. We got Jaded Aerosmith, Everything Michelle, Trust to Try Janet, Lap Dance Nerd.
Off this, y'all chose. I don't
Y'all
want.
chose everything for Michelle. I probably did everywhere to me, but that's okay. Let me go to my Black Queen.
Treat me like you treat me.
Okay, correction. That is everywhere, not everything. I didn't mean to do that. So a little typo there. My apologies. Let me look in the hashtag, see if y'all were saying anything. Okay, Ray said, now y'all trying to act like black people don't listen to other genres of music.
I tweeted her back. I was like, I was really excited for the category. I just authentically didn't know none of them songs but Janet. I was excited for Nickelback and Weezer and shit, and I was like, none of them songs is bops for real.
But no, like when you think about it, in the early 2000s, rock was heavy.
Oh, for real. That's why I wanted this category because rock music is so good. around
It's the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. In case anybody didn't know,
Especially if you
I
watch
was
wrestling.
joking.
Yeah, y'all don't want me to get in my rock bag now, because next week we doing WWE, by the way, and it's gonna be some rock music
I
up in
can't
there.
wait to
All y'all,
stand Trish Stratus and The Undertaker. I'm ready to stand.
you
That's crazy. It's not gonna lie.
you said what?
That's gonna be crazy because they got some iconic superstars, so that's gonna be a good one too.
And for all of y'all, just want to let y'all know, we're not talking about wrestling today. We're talking about the '90s. We're talking about the 2000s. We're talking about a little bit of the '80s.
So
So yeah.
2000s, like we're talking like after like from like the early 2000s to like 2008 era is because that's when like wrestling kind of like got
Before it became WWE.
No, we
no
go.
like
Mm.
the 2000s era is like that like around 08 09 that's when it came like for kids and stuff because before that it wasn't for kids like that and stuff so
I
yeah.
want to say they changed in '01 or '02. One of them years is when they changed from WWF to WWE.
Yeah.
That's when I tuned out.
That's when you tuned out. I'm dead.
Yeah, but I'm about to rep for Kane. Kane is my boy. Are there any Kane fans up in there? Where my
I
Kane
was
fans
I
at?
I'm
was
an Undertaker fan.
I was
So,
a Kane fan
Mm.
because I was a Kane fan because I was an Undertaker fan. So
Yeah.
Ain't
Man,
nobody. Here y'all
Kane,
go.
Kane was cool when he was a wrestler, but now he's a Republican congressman. He's a bitch ass nigga.
Ooh.
but when it comes to the girls, Trish Stratus,
ooh,
let's
preach
talk about
preach
her.
Sam, preach Sammy
I
preach.
was more of a Lita supporter, but
But female wrestlers back then they didn't they treated them like because it was like a lot like but now they treat them good because like but back then it was like
I hope you got a category for theme songs. I'm definitely going up for Trish Stratus theme song.
yeah, Little Kim was singing that.
Lil Kim snapped on that. I'm definitely playing that next week.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I know nothing about WWE or wrestling, so I'm gonna be in the audience on that one.
Drew, what's up? You good, Josh? You good? You don't have to know. If you come
I
through,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
nothing to
love you
say.
regardless. You had something to say, Drew?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, so best rap song we got. Y'all funny. I'm not even gonna say it. We got what? One more minute, but I think we already know who gonna win. And I ain't mad, but y'all funny.
I ain't mad either. I'm happy.
I'm a little mad.
Oh, I'm pissed.
You should already know,
Oh,
Sammy.
the
You
Jackson's gonna
I
take it, child. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
When we get to the rap album, I'm gonna just go hard for Jay-Z, and I'm gonna just
I knew a lot of
as you
people. I
should.
kind of because me and Rick had a conversation. Like wouldn't know if a lot of people would know some of these songs, and I
Oh,
kind of get
Rose, I'm right there with you, Jay Z.
so, you know. It is what it is. I wish y'all would have got into y'all rock back when I was younger, because the rock music from like here to like 2009 is like a lot of classics.
give me hip.
Give
Make me a
me.
playlist, babe.
Yeah, send me
Yeah.
one too.
I got you. I got y'all.
I mean, I know quite a few rap songs, just none that was in 2000. Not a lot of these ones that from 2001. So
Yeah, I
maybe
was excited. I
it
was
wasn't a
hyped
great
for
Yeah.
this.
year.
I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't know
because
none of this shit.
Like
whatever the
maybe it
year
just wasn't
that
a great year for that,
yeah
specifically for that cat.
I was like, can I
I
get
don't know.
Wonderwall or some shit?
yeah like or whatever that year was that Green Day came out with American Idiot, then we
Oh,
could have
that's
been
my. Oh,
Nickel Bike,
talking.
hey, if we're gonna
Exactly.
do like
Like we
2003,
know some Green Day.
2004, it's up because we're
Put
gonna
me
be
Mm-hmm.
onto
listening
the
to Green
fray.
Day,
Like
Avril
I know a
Lavigne.
couple of something.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah.
It's like 03, 04, it's up and it's stuck for the rock category.
Okay.
Avril Lavigne and Green Day, My Chemical Romance, and all them niggas,
Right.
Period.
this
come
Charlotte
on,
shit.
Period.
Drew.
2001 was
It's
just
up.
not it.
Period.
So
Come the
not too
fuck
much. I just
through.
didn't know who none of these niggas was. Okay, I didn't know they was
Exactly.
hits like
Thank you.
No,
Right.
yeah, no, yeah.
We dipped in that bag a little bit. We just not in 2001.
Once we
Okay,
go,
that's understandable.
once we go through the years, next month we doing 2002. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get into some more rock
yeah. We're gonna
music.
be
So
outside. Michelle
heads
Branch and
up,
shit.
y'all. Go ahead and get into y'all rock bags now, so we can have a better
I would gladly
conversation.
I
meet y'all
wouldn't say all that.
rock songs. Me too.
Shade. If you didn't get into it then, I wouldn't send you back to go do it now. I'm sorry.
I would
Well,
that little playlist.
Well, for this one, best rock song, we got Janet, Trust to Try.
Ooh,
That
tomato,
that guitar
tomato.
solo, bitch, when she was bent backwards with that guitar solo, bitch. I rocked and I rolled. I did rock
Ooh,
and roll,
tomatoes,
yes.
tomatoes, tomatoes.
Okay,
Yeah.
not too, not
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 too
too,
much
not too
I
much,
don't
though.
not too
understand
much,
why
not
you
too
Not
much.
too much.
like.
Not too
All
much.
right, all right, all right. See, y'all giving me not too much, and I'm the biggest. I'm one of the biggest Gina fans here. I love the song, but is it the best rock song at that time? No.
Not too much.
Well,
I
One of the
agree.
biggest
Janet
Janet
is a
fans
I
rock
here.
don't think
star.
so.
Janet lives a
Well, not
wild and
according to the
crazy
polls.
life. She's on the road.
exactly.
Okay, so Sam, who'd you vote for?
Who did I vote for? I voted for Janet because of the simple fact that was the only. That was
So
What
so
the
so how are you mad that she
I
won it when you
can't.
voted for her?
Right.
because y'all didn't choose good songs. That's why. Mm,
Right. I
it is
said
what it
fly
is.
like a bird. I might have voted for Nelly Furtado, but
Only
that's
fly
pop.
away. Hey.
Now, if I were to get into my true Caucasian bag, Chop Suey would actually be my vote. That's like a big song with the white folk.
I wanted Clint Eastwood to be up there. I feel like that's a
Me too. The NERD record was a good option.
Yeah, I try, y'all, but we're gonna definitely make sure that we're gonna get it right in the future year spaces.
But
Um,
thank you, Rick, for adding that for me.
yes, of course. I love me some rock music. I'm very selective with it, but I do have enough for like a good playlist. But I definitely want to hear your playlist, Sammy, whenever you chop that up.
Okay, I got y'all.
Bet. All right, so we're gonna keep it going, y'all. We're on the fourth category. Now, this one, I'm excited for this one because this one is very special. If y'all do not know, 2001 was the first year of the BET Awards.
Hmm.
So that is the next category. It was very iconic for us to have our own award show. Cedric the Entertainer and Steve Harvey hosted it. We also got an iconic Whitney Houston tribute. So if y'all look at the Jumbotron, there's a list of performers that night. And if y'all remember any other iconic moments from that first BT Awards, we would love to hear that.
I'm sorry. The o- the most iconic moment from that show is the Whitney speech.
You
I'm
better lay
a happy
low.
woman. What?
I'm a
You
survivor.
better lay low.
You better lay low.
That's
But when I
mine.
act like that, y'all call me crazy, right? Yeah.
Dad, Kai, what's up? You got your hand up.
Why is Christina Aguilera there?
I was
Perform.
like,
She sang "Run
she
to
was
I'm
You."
in the
She
sorry.
actually performed
I'm
"Run to You" for
I'm
Whitney.
sorry because like I never knew she was there. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
she performed "Run to You"
She was
for
there.
Whitney.
Yeah,
She
she
was
started
there.
if I'm not mistaken.
But I feel like Whitney's gonna win this because it's still
Yeah.
iconic and viral to this moment. And when she was like, "You better lay low," that's just so funny.
The part when
You
she
was
was like, Darren, and you listen. Thank you for $100 for uh-huh.
But Rick, is this the performance or like the like moments? Like, is it the artists that are actually performing that night, or like is Whitney's speech like a part of this, or?
So we're gonna do performances, or if there's any worthy moments. As far as like Whitney goes, it's gonna be just like the tribute situation.
Oh, okay,
Rick,
gotcha.
hey
Okay,
Rick, you can really put Whitney three times because you can put Whitney when the camera flashed to her while she was sitting down, Whitney's speech, and then niggas performing for Whitney. That was the best three parts of the whole damn show.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
thank you.
Okay,
Um,
okay, Sammy, family reunion.
All right.
Oh, you
um,
know what? Bow Wow's performance was lit though. I just thought about that.
I was looking at the performance list. I also like to put Bootylicious on there as well. That was a that was a
It's
good
on there
performance.
already, I think. You mean
No,
on the on the
no,
top four?
yeah, on my top four.
I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
that they performed. I really don't remember that.
Bootylicious, they opened the awards.
Oh wow.
Iconic. I remember that.
Okay, so I hear the Whitney moment. I hear Licious, Destiny's Child, Bow Wow.
I don't remember this year, so I'm not going to speak that much on it.
Okay.
I definitely put Bootylicious, Whitney, and Usher performance there as well.
Okay.
Yeah, for me,
Bro,
go ahead.
go ahead, brother.
No, go ahead.
Though we're not supposed to mention redacted, that whole Fiesta moment was a motherfucking moment. Cause
Mm.
niggas love that song.
Yeah,
Well,
I like that song.
we're gonna move on from that.
Yes, in the back of the club, my pop bottles, drink them. Let me stop. Drew, what's
Greg,
up? You got the
You're
Greg,
not supposed to say that shit,
I
man.
know.
Come
You need to
Greg,
keep
on,
this.
man.
cut
That's why I
cut
said
it out. Cut
redacted.
this out. Cut this out
No, I'm
for
gassing.
edit.
I'm here. I'm gassing.
But my four would be Usher, um, Destiny's Child, Whitney Houston. This is hard. Oh my gosh, this is when award shows were award shows
You better
because
speak on it.
Outkast performance was amazing. I remember Eve's "Let Me Blow Your Mind" performance was amazing. Christina Aguilera's "Run To You" was iconic.
Wait, she was at the
What's
BET Awards?
Oh my
Yes, honey.
God.
We
Yes.
just had this conversation.
Exactly. Like
Hmm
I'm still confused.
Yes. She
No,
tripped.
I'm sorry. I kind of missed some of the conversation. I was talking to one of my friends, but I didn't know she performed at the BET Awards. I always known that as a pro-black space, and white
Yeah.
are not there, even though
She
I
was
know.
chosen to
That's
sing for Whitney.
I
So
have
that's when
something to say on
that's when
that.
they were saying she sung like a black girl and all that stuff. So yeah, she was invited.
I get
So we go.
That was Christina's dirty era too, right there, right?
That was right before it.
Hmm
Right
I want to
before
say
it.
this
Okay.
before, yeah.
Yeah, she went to the hood, as Sammy says.
yeah, she was already trying to nigger it up a little bit from then.
This my
Oh,
seat. This my seat.
Mikey.
I'm
Who
gonna give
said
it to
that?
Mary J. Blige with that composition notebook paper she had for every speech.
You better correct yourself up on that.
and,
Great.
and Bow Wow on that crit walk.
Bow Wow used to be
Bow
funky.
Wow's killing that crit walk.
Wasn't this the super hard Harlem Shake /
Yeah, this
Bow
was that
Wow?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
let's not go
hey.
back to that era. I hope we never do that because that's
that was Bow Wow with the pressed hair.
All right. So right now I got Whitney. I got Usher. We need two more.
Destiny's Child and
Destiny's
I
Child.
put
I
Christina
didn't vote.
there just so we're diverse.
Well, Christina
Mm,
is included in the Whitney because the Whitney thing was just it's the whole thing. It's a whole
no,
tribute.
No, I think
Whitney
you
did her own
Rick. Did you make like
performance.
separate performances, right?
No,
Yeah.
we can put Christina on her own if
I,
you want.
Okay.
Okay,
I'd
so
rather put
Destiny's
Luther
Child.
Vandross on here just because it's Luther, but yeah. Because I know, even though I never seen the show, I know he bodied his performance. It's
He
Luther.
did. All these performances were good. Like I said, award shows at this point were amazing. Everybody had talents. The
Ooh.
girls
Patty
today don't have that.
and Donnie McClurkin shit went crazy actually.
Can I ask a question? And this is an honest question. Don't tussle.
Okay.
I know how you girls like to tussle. Was Christina yelling in this performance? Because she has a tendency to yell.
No, it was
Absolutely.
good. It was good. I thought it was good.
It was good. It's one of her best performances, but she gonna put a scream in there. And
I
Christina, she ain't
mean,
gonna
she
scream.
yelled,
It's,
but
it,
go ahead.
it's either she's gonna yell throughout the whole performance, or she's gonna give a cute little yell in there.
She
Cute
I
grunted.
mean,
yell.
she yelled, but she
Cute
wasn't
yell.
doing like the excessive, ugly grunts and runs. So the performance was okay. It was good. It wasn't like bad.
Because Josh
Yeah.
got one video. I know Josh has that video in hand where she was doing all those runs, and then she's like, "Woo, thank you." I'm like,
Oh
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, Run to You. Thankfully,
yeah.
they gave her a song that didn't really call for all of that, and so she didn't find a way to work all that in there.
I'm
Exactly.
so dead.
Because that was nasty, whatever that was. I was like, girl, no.
Okay. So for the first BT Awards, we have Whitney Houston's performance. We have Usher, Destiny's
Rick,
Child, and Christina Aguilera. Are we okay with that?
Yep.
Isn't that the same thing
I
though?
didn't vote.
What'd you say that again, Uncle?
Wait, are you guys counting the Whitney tribute like separately, or like is it the same thing?
I was counting Whitney's performance and Christina's performance as two separate performances,
Okay. Okay.
even though it's part of Whitney's tribute. If y'all want to take change Christina, speak now.
I would say
Um,
put Jay-Z in there because I feel like I just looked it up on YouTube and I've seen that performance. I don't remember it, but I've seen it.
Rick Juice trying to get your
I,
attention.
What'd you say?
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I've
go ahead,
been
Drew.
trying to speak this whole time.
I'm sorry, I can't see the screen right now because I'm trying to put the poll together. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I would. I'm definitely gonna nominate Jay Z Fiesta minus the guy. That performance was iconic. Um, Christina Christina Aguilera's performance was good as well. I think like during that era, she was like that was Lady Marmalade era. So I think some people, like it was like people was like trying to put her into that R&B category because she put the song out, but she was really pop and she had like this soulful undertone. So I think at that time, like some people were still considering her R&B, but she really wasn't. But I'll nominate her, and I want to say Bootylicious performance, and I'm gonna give it to Whitney. Whitney tribute. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The the lifetime achievement tribute.
Okay. Is it too late to be let up? Um. So I haven't. I'm about to put the poll together now. Ray, no, it's not too late. I'm gonna get you up here. I'm gonna get you up here soon. Okay. Mikey, you got your hand up?
Oh yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, no, Chris. So for all the people that's still kind of confused as far as Christina goes, just real quick. I mean, you can put her in the poll. What I'm about to say has nothing really to do with the poll anymore. But it was just basically Clive Davis trying to make Christina Aguilera next to Whitney Houston. Like that's kind of how we got there. She was just starting out, and anyone that came in the industry with a big voice, Clive at that time was trying to find the next Whitney. So that's how Whitney got there. That's how he chose Whitney to that's how he chose Christina to be a part of like that tribute and stuff like that. It really didn't do it anyone really considering her R&B. I mean, her label still was trying to run with that later on because they were trying to push her away from the Britney image. When they kind of saw that she couldn't touch Britney commercially like that, like she was just not giving what Britney was giving. So then
Okay.
they tried to push her into more of a R&B sound. But Clive also was trying to make her market her as the next Whitney because she had this big voice.
Girl, bye.
Yeah, and I think that's what I was saying. Like they were trying to present her as R&B, but we know she was really pop. But like it was a lot of people trying to, not us, because we knew better. Like we knew better. But I'm just saying, like there was a section of people that were trying to push her into that R&B category just because of her voice. And like you said, like a lot of people, like back then, if you had a big voice, they would like immediately try to compare you to the Celines, the Whitneys, the Mariahs. But yeah,
Y'all know Back to Basics charted at number 2 on top R&B hip hop.
What?
point in case.
And
I
I mean,
mean,
don't get
yeah,
me
it was
wrong,
That R&B.
I love that album, but
it was definitely back in that era. We got to keep in mind the times.
But isn't
um,
technically an R&B album? Like, wouldn't you put that in there? In there? I'm
back
asking honestly. Like,
back to the basics.
yeah. Like, what did you put that in? Like R&B?
the
I have
first
not
half,
listened to that entire project, so I cannot say.
because the first half is it's like in 2 halves. Like the first half is like R&B, soulful, old school jazz, and the half side is like, pop and
That's talking about that ain't no other
go.
man.
No, ain't no
Yeah,
other
from
man
that
is on.
album.
No, ain't no other. A lot of people don't know that DJ Premier produced Ain't No Other Man, and that is mind blowing.
Wait, what?
That is
So that's
DJ
the same album you're
Premier.
just talking about
Go
is an
go
R&B
ahead,
album.
Smokey. Go ahead. Give us that knowledge. What's up?
I
Like
didn't know.
yeah, and I know that I'm changing years here, but like we were on Christina, so I want to keep it short. But You know, I definitely do feel like, you know, she
Be
she
careful with your
gave us
words, Smokey.
I won't say she gave us ribs and barbecue, but
A nice
she gave us
casserole.
R&B.
Okay.
Did you say a nice casserole?
It was a good casserole. Like, it's a casserole that's good. Like, you'll eat it, but it's like, you know, it's a white woman thing. It still don't got everything that you need.
Yeah, I like Liberation.
I think Christina's best album is Bionic. A lot of people will shoot me for that, but I think her best album is Bionic.
All right, Drew, and then I gotta put up this category.
Oh, I was just gonna say one thing too. Like around that time, remember that Pink had debuted the year before in 2000, and how she was like labeled R&B
Yep.
based off that sound. So that's what I was saying. Like in relation to Christina Aguilera, it was like there was this time period where they were like, it was like some of the white girls who had like a soulful tone to their voice. They would try to like put them in black spaces.
Yeah. So, for the last spot, are we keeping Christina or are we putting in Jay-Z? I need to know now.
I mean, we can keep Scream Tina.
Not Scream Tina. I didn't know that was a thing. Let me tweet it. All right. It should be in the hashtag right now. Let me know if you see it. Can y'all see it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we got. Stop the count. Let me stop. Whitney and Usher are already tied.
Okay, for y'all who was around during this BT Awards, do y'all remember it?
I really don't. I'm not
Because
gonna lie.
I'm looking at these. Huh?
I remember some of it. I remember some of the performances on here. I don't remember the whole show, but I remember like some of the performances.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The first BET
I don't.
Awards I remember like vividly is when Beyonce performed "Deja Vu" and how much of a chokehold that had me in as a child.
Deja Vu.
No, I remember the 2003 performance. I mean, the 2003
Like
awards show for sure.
Like
For sure.
I see people talk about like the 2003 BET Awards or like the 2004 one, but I never see people talk about this 2001 one.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like that was.
I'll say for me personally, I remember certain moments. Like I remember Destiny's Child. I remember the Whitney tribute. I vaguely remember Usher's. The others I won't remember until I see it. Like once I see it, I'm like, oh, I kind of. But no, those are the three I remember off the top of my head.
You better lay low.
Okay, so here's the thing to put this in kind of perspective. We have to remember that this award show happened before YouTube came along, and then there's a lot of performances on there. Like it's just not easy to even find on YouTube to this day. So it was kind of hard to relive it. Like even the 2002 one, I barely remember anything from that one. Some of them is kind of hard to relive because the performances might not necessarily have been that huge for people to go back and upload them on YouTube later on. So I think that's kind of why they get lost in translation a little bit. It was a first show, so it wasn't that many big moments. Now, like 2003, Michael Jackson brought out James Brown. Like you gonna always be able to find that. Beyonce, the Hive is always going to have Beyonce performing Crazy in Love for the first time, 2003. Ashanti was also on there. You know what I'm saying? So the later shows had really great moments that we can still go back. But we have to remember that I think some of us get so used to YouTube, we feel like it's been around their entire lives and forget that it did not exist until, 2005? So there's a lot of things that happened before that it's not to say they weren't iconic when they happened and they weren't great moments, but not everything is going to go back and end up on YouTube. So I think that's to kind of put that in perspective.
Great point.
And I just wanted to say, just to go off on what Mikey said, like once you saw that award show, once you saw the award show, you only had like 1 or 2 times to catch it again, and then it was clipped for you. You was not catching that award show again. Like you had to wait till next year.
Oh yeah, because they would replay it and shit, but you had to be sitting down or record it on your VHS. You remember them days?
Yeah, nowadays they rerun that shit like 10 times throughout the year. So, like I said, a lot has changed in the development. So a lot of them are gonna stand out more. They're gonna be more memorable because we saw them more often. Because I know BET in the last years they started rerunning them shows at least 3, 4, 5 times. Especially if you have the other BET channels, you can watch that show like so many other times.
Right. Right, Kai, what's good?
I just want to say, like, the BET Awards gave us iconic moments and childhood moments. I feel like we should give claps to BET, even though they did the later years. The BET Awards it wasn't hitting, but like we have iconic moments you see on YouTube, like Mikey said, the Michael Jackson, James Brown. The crowd was going crazy. Like the crowd was going crazy, seeing the two greatest performers on stage together. Beyonce, Deja Vu. I remember what else I remember. I remember when Destiny Child did that lap dance on Magic Johnson. I think it was Terrence. I think they was doing like a lap dance for the song. I remember that. But yeah, BT Awards, they gave us iconic moments. Like like for the Black community too. And I'm not gonna. And I feel like the BT Awards is just it was. But now the later years, it's all right. But yeah, I just want to say that because BT Awards was my childhood.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait till when we get in the later years that we could talk about some of those iconic moments because that shit was lit. But I'm looking at the polls, and for the first BET Awards, Whitney's performance took it.
I'm not shocked.
Okay, so y'all know how I do. We're about to be halfway through the 2001 year. We're gonna do this last category before we take our intermission. Black Legends, you want to say something?
Yeah, just real quick, because Ray is trying to be a speaker. I don't know if anybody wants to step down so Ray can come up, but yeah, if anyone does, do it now, please. Or not.
I'll let Ray come up because I know my good sis want to talk. I'll come back up when y'all talk about hip hop because y'all know I'm on y'all ass.
Well, you about to be mad because we about to
We
talk
got
about
you.
hip
We
hop
got
in the
you.
next category.
Oh,
Oh, it's now.
you
Oh,
know.
let me
Oh
say my
wait, so
piece. Let me get my shit off and then I'll move because y'all know.
Okay, so we're
There's
gonna
only 9 speakers. He can come up.
let me see.
Or is it not
I don't
accepting him?
know. I don't see no check mark, but
I about to say
it's
it
a
won't
her.
allow me to accept
Yeah, it
anymore.
won't allow me to accept her.
But okay, so I'm gonna introduce this category and then we're gonna let Rose go first. So category number 5. Category number 5 is best hip hop song. And I'm gonna put it in the Jumbotron. Just give me one moment. All right, so I put together a list just like usual. Like I said, it's not going to reflect all the records. If the record's not on the list, put in the hashtag or bring it up in the conversation. But yes, we have a lot of great hip hop that came out of this year.
Damn, this was a great year for hip hop.
Absolutely.
Personally, me, I would say Jay-Z,
Wait, I'm
Izzo,
sorry.
Hope.
Is it in the? I don't see it yet. Real quick, I'm sorry. I don't see your list yet. Is it up?
Give it a second. Give it a
okay.
second.
I'm sorry. Okay, it is.
But we're gonna let Rose go first, Kai. Okay.
Yes. So here is my humble onion, right? I'm gonna start off by saying the only reason why I'm gonna leave Nelly out is because he dominated the 2000 space. I think Ride With Me was a bop, but I think he's out the way. No shade. Y'all already know it's Jigga Jay-Z. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. Like, please, the Jackson 5 sample. For my Nizzle used to dribble out in VA. He brought some of the West Coast influence into it. Jay-Z was on top of the world, and The Blueprint is one of the great albums ever. And I'm saying that as somebody, I'm not even like a big Blueprint girly. It's not even really one of my favorites, but it's the elephant in the room. I think otherwise, I would want to give it to Diddy with Bad Boy for Life, because on the low, like Bad Boy and I Need a Girl, like that Diddy era, he was dating J-Lo. He kind of had hip hop on lock. He was kind of Big Willie at that moment. I would also give it to Ludacris because the Sound of the South was becoming huge, I feel like, at that point. And then I feel like to go with the fourth, I'm gonna give it to Eve. I'm gonna give it to Eve, my good sis, because she was dominating. She was the girl in hip hop rap. She was starting the conversation. She had Kim a little disheveled for a second. So yeah, I'm saying Jay-Z, Puffy, Luda, and Eve.
And you can make that too because I agree with everything Rose just said.
I
All
agree as
right.
well.
All right, bet. Thank you, Rose, for kicking it off because I got your votes down. And Sammy I got your votes down as well. All right.
And
So
there was a third person that agreed as well, co-signed on everything.
I think
Yep, me. I did.
Natanya. So that's three.
Natanya
Had to get my little shit off.
okay.
I did too. I co-signed as
It's
well.
a strong list though. Like it's a couple
Dang.
other people. I definitely want to hear some other nominations.
Right.
Okay, bet. We're
and
gonna
just real quick, my honorable mention is that Missy Elliott, 1 Minute Man. That's my honorable mention though.
is that your vote though, sir?
No. I go 100% what Rose just said. So whatever Rose just said, make it
screaming.
it too.
Rick,
But
Rick
But
just
I
said,
agree because I was looking at Missy. I'm looking at Ja. I'm looking at I'm yeah. That's about everybody else. I'm like
girl,
Rick is saying to you, Sammy, if you're not putting it on your list, keep it cute. Keep it on mute.
right. Keep it on the playground.
Okay, on the playground. You don't got time for honorable mentions. We got 4 choices.
All right. Let's get Ray up in the speaking space. And while we doing that, I don't know what the order was. Black Legend Sammy, can you help me out? What was the order for who's speaking?
you want to just go?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So Missy Elliott, Get Your Freak On, definitely needs to be one of the votes. Eve, Who's That Girl? I will put Let Me Blow Your Mind up there over that. Definitely Jay-Z, H to the Izzo. Most definitely was a big hit then. And I feel like I'm forgetting one. I'm gonna go with Luda. And
Roll up.
I just want to say one thing about the whole Eve had Foxy. I mean, Kim Press. She had Foxy and Kim Shook. They both, all three of them, was going at it that year. Like, it was crazy.
Okay. Who wants to go between John and Mikey? I can't remember who had.
Mikey, you can go. Okay. I'll take Rose's list, but instead of Bad Boys for Life, I'm gonna agree with Drew and put Get Your Freak On. Yes, I love 1 Minute Man. You know I do, but I think Missy's biggest hit of that year, was epic, was Get Your Freak On. So everything that Rose said, the Jay-Z song, definitely Luda, everything she said except Bad Boys for Life, Get Your Freak On. That's my vote for
I'm
the
not
4.
mad at that. I respect that.
Okay, bet. What's up, John?
I'm gonna go with Busta Rhymes, Pastor Cavarcier.
Thank you.
John
I was
Legend.
Where
just
my
about to
Busta Rhymes
say.
came out
at?
that year.
I was
My
just
God.
about to say thank you.
That's a Black King right there.
I need y'all to remember when I make these lists for y'all, it's just a reference now. It's just a reference. There's so much
It's a
more
lot of music, Rick.
There's so much more music
A lot of music that year was competitive.
so much more music that came out than what's on this list right here. So please.
They was hungry.
But absolutely Busta Rhymes. That whole album was fire. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get Ray in here. So one of y'all gotta drop down for me.
I said what I said. My impact was felt. I love y'all.
We love you.
Love you more.
Can I just say I'm surprised nobody picked "Knock Yourself Out" by Jadakiss. Do y'all know that song?
Yeah, we know that song. Well, I know that song.
I don't know.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, y'all.
First of all, I just want to say how you doing. I don't think you've ever spoken in my spaces before. My name is Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Hey.
Hey, Ray, my fellow Madonna fan. Madonna fans in the
okay.
house.
Hold on, Ray. Ray, not you part of the agenda.
She was the one. Her and Sammy were the ones that pushed it on me, and I
Yeah, you
just
don't
deemed
remember
the
me from
service
the
of
other
pushing it onto
space? I
everyone
guess you
else.
don't remember when I was fighting for Madonna.
Greatest,
It was a while back though.
greatest entertainers. She was up in there. She had a different AV, but yeah.
Okay, see. My apologies. Thank you for coming back.
You're welcome.
Okay, so who do you have for the best hip hop songs for 2001?
I was surprised a lot of people didn't go with 1 Minute Man, but that was my choice. 1 Minute Man. And I
Okay.
like the recommendation for Let Me Blow Your Mind instead of Who's That Girl, because Let Me Blow Your Mind was everything. So
Beep, beep, beep,
yeah.
beep, 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 beep. Okay, we got two more. You got two more for me?
I'm gonna go with my girl Rose, H to the Izzo. I think yeah. And I think let me see. Um, Nobody said I'm a Thug by Trick Daddy, but I'm gonna go with I'm a Thug by Trick Daddy because that was
Hey,
my shit.
Um,
So yeah.
maybe because I'm a thug. Okay, Black Legends, what's up?
I'm glad she said I'm a thug, but I can't say it. Only, oh my gosh, it's so much. But we're definitely gonna do "Let Me Blow Your Mind," Eve. We're definitely gonna do "Get Your Freak On," Missy. Um, we're gonna do Pastor Cavassier,
Okay.
Buster, what it is right now. And then fuck it, yeah. Go and put me down for Trick Daddy. I'm a thug, cause that's my shit. I don't know what this world's gonna be.
Okay. How do I mute? How do I mute you?
Don't, don't. Tried it.
Okay. So, anybody else who want to speak? Natanya, you've been kind of quiet. What's good? Who you got? Okay.
Oh no, sorry, nothing to say. But no, I thirded Rosa's list.
Okay, bet. Smokey,
But
what's
I
up?
do appreciate Pastor Cavassier. I may have to swap one of them out for
Y'all
that.
know how to do that dance that from that Nick Cannon movie?
Yeah,
Y'all
Oh
better act
my
like y'all
gosh.
Oh yes, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, y'all. Did we forget Nas's One Mic? Did that come out in 2001?
know. No,
That
we ain't
was
forget it.
wasn't that
I thought
Rick,
that
2002?
was 2002.
don't
I think that was
don't
2002.
Rick,
Yeah,
don't
that's
do too much.
2002.
Rick, I was gonna say "Raise Up" by P.D. Pablo and "Ugly" by Bubba Sparks too. I forgot about
Oh,
those.
That's
shoot,
my
raise up.
kid.
Oh my God, that song was yeah.
And also, can Outkast go in here? Is that R&B for
That's
2001?
different.
Well, Outcast, we already did Stankonia last for 2000.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Um,
Um,
John Blaze had his hand up. Did he already speak?
Oh yeah, I just said
yeah,
the Bubba Sparks and P.D. Pablo.
yeah, he already spoke.
Oh, okay. Um, my girl Court down there wants to speak as well. Brown Court Cocaine. If anyone wants to step down, let me know, or you can go ahead and do it.
I will.
Thank you, Kuku.
Ugly.
I would put Jenna. I would put the Real remix there too,
The what remix?
cause I'm real.
Okay, no, I don't know about all that. Mm.
Well, that song was a hit that year
It
for real.
was though. I wasn't
It
gonna say
was,
it, but
but
it
didn't she?
was.
Yeah, I don't know about
It's
that.
giving pop more than hip hop, but
I about to say I do for like a R&B pop
I
record or
don't think
something.
yeah.
Hey,
Court, what up,
Court, what's
Court?
good?
Hi, Court.
Hi.
Hey, Court.
Hey.
I was gonna.
Who we got?
So I was just saying that these nominations were good, that they're great. So I was just wondering if y'all forgot about Foxy Brown's "Oh Yeah" song. Like I know it's controversial.
Yeah.
Like it was like the diss track, but I feel like
That's my shit.
What song you just say? I'm sorry, Court.
I said "Oh Yeah" by Foxy Brown. It
Oh, I haven't heard that. I need to get into Foxy Brown actually.
Who was the diss track to?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a diss track.
it was.
Kim and
I think it
Kim and
was
Eve.
mostly towards like Kim and like Eve because of like
Okay.
due to like her beefing, but I was gonna say like that, but I do agree with like all the choices that were been listed
Those are
so
good
far.
options. Okay, bet. So right now we got
Hold up, Rick. Natanya wants to speak as well.
oh my bad, sorry.
Go ahead,
Natanya, good.
Natanya, can you hear me?
Who's speaking?
I am currently, but we're trying to get Natanya to speak.
Oh,
Well, she had her
Natanya.
hand
No, that
up.
was an accident. It didn't cut off. My bad.
Oh no,
You're
you
fine.
good. All right, so we got Jay-Z, we got Ludacris, we got Eve, and it's a tie between Diddy and Missy. Diddy,
Please,
what Diddy song?
Missy.
Diddy's is Bad Boy for Life, and Misty is Get Your
Get
Freak
your
On.
freak
Not
on.
over. Ain't nothing going over. Get your freak on. I don't care what.
Get your freak on. Thank you. Get your freak on.
Okay, bet. Kai, what's good?
All right, so I grew up with Jay-Z, but Get Your Freak On, that's kind of hard because like Get Your Freak On was everywhere that year. But Jay-Z, I don't know. I would
It's between Diddy and and Missy.
Diddy. Oh, Get Your Freak On then. Oh, Diddy. I don't know. I don't really like I don't know. I heard that song, but I'm definitely choosing Get Your Freak On. So yeah, definitely for sure.
All right, bet. So I'm about to make the poll in just a moment. But I want to ask y'all, what was your favorite hip hop album from that year?
The Blueprint.
Can I just say I wasn't a hip hop girl at this time, so I'm gonna step out this conversation.
Definitely the
same
Blueprint.
here.
The Blueprint was definitely a great ass album that year. My older brother, ran the album into the ground. But Missy's album was really dope too.
It was really good. Yeah, I love Missy.
Lying because I've listened to that Missy album, and that album is good.
I
Real
haven't
quick,
listened to a Missy album in full. I need to.
Real quick, I wanted to ask, because someone was mentioned "I'm Real" with J Lo. Am I the only one who used to think she says, "Are you ready?" And it was like
that was a big thing on Twitter.
All of us did.
I really thought she said, "Are you ready?" And then when I grew up, I realized he said, "What's my motherfucking name?" And she said, "RULE." Like, bitch.
Oh,
sorry.
I still say, "Are you ready?" I don't care.
I still singing that. I'm like, "Are you ready?" Like that is not what that girl said.
Rick, did you just find out, Rick?
It's like that T-Pain situation where he said, "I'm gonna buy you a drink," and we all say "ooh wee," but it's really "and then."
No,
And I'm
what?
say,
Nigga,
no,
what?
it's not.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's not "ooh wee," it's
and
then.
He is not enunciating.
And I'ma
He did
still
not
say
enunciate
ooh
that.
It is
It's
not
Okay.
and then.
It's ooey. I'm saying ooey.
Because he confirmed it. He said, "Oh, it's and then," but everyone says "ooh wee."
And then it don't even sound like and then.
Exactly.
But
That's
watch,
just how.
listen to it again. You're gonna hear he says,
I'm
"and
gonna tell you.
and I'm gonna take you home with me."
He should have enunciated that better.
Yeah,
But,
because
No, for
I'm
real.
still saying.
Well,
ooey.
the auto tune was auto tuning.
Right. Thank
The
you,
auto
Mikey.
tune was definitely auto tuning.
What's up?
okay, Drew, what's going on?
I was gonna say my favorite hip hop album that year. Definitely, I gotta nominate Jay-Z Blueprint, but I'm also gonna go with Eve Scorpion album.
Now, who's that girl had everyone in a chokehold?
Yes.
And Kai, what's
up? Questions. Is that the so I know the Blueprint came out that year, but ain't that the same year that when Jay-Z and Nas had like that whole rivalry?
Yeah, that's I think it's called Takedown or Takeoff is on the album. That was a diss to Nas.
Yeah, I remember that. And then that's when Nas had Ether. Yeah, I remember that whole diss track thing.
We should be letting Rose speak about that because she is the Jay-Z girl.
All right. So it's about that time. We're gonna take our 10-minute intermission. I will put up the poll for best hip hop song. while we're on our intermission, you'll be able to vote. Be on the lookout for the Jumbotron. It's going to be in there. I'm going to keep it open a little longer so we can talk about it when we get back. But y'all, I got to use the bathroom. So yeah, we're about to take this intermission, and I'll see y'all in a second. All right. We are back, ladies and gents. I want to thank all y'all for coming out tonight. This is 2001, a year in music. What a great year. I want to thank y'all so much for coming out tonight. For real, because it means a lot.
Thank you for having us, Rick.
Yes.
Thank you for having me and Black Legend as your co-host. Like, thank you.
Yes, thank you,
You're doing
Rick.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, y'all.
Everyone here does a great job too. I love hearing everyone's opinions and everything. You know me. I love the opinionated girl. I am an opinionated girl. So
we know.
Rick, Rick, I gotta I have a space idea for like a year. I'm DM it to you.
Okay, cool. Everybody, if you look in the Jumbotron, there is a clip of my YouTube video. If you all do not know, I have a YouTube channel called Surface Town. I do music commentary. I talk about albums and things of that nature. I also interview independent artists. So if y'all want to be put onto some dope interviews and some new music, please check out my channel. If you can't subscribe right now, if you would retweet this video in the Jumbotron, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, because this is the year. I'm manifesting. This is the year. It's a year for everyone.
How many subscribers you got?
We just hit 2K.
Let's get Rick to 5K by the end of the year. Let's go.
Ooh, I love that shit.
Let's get Rick to 5K by the end of the motherfucking year. Share the video, like the video, share it with your friends, your granny, your mama, your daddy, all that. Send it to everyone. Let's get him to 500K this year. Let's go.
Okay, 500K shit. It went from 5K to 500K. But I'm here for it.
We need as much followers as you can get, Rick. Let's go.
I'm here for that. We have Mark in the audience. Mark has been wanting to speak all night, and I promised I would get him in here. So if anybody, I don't know if I can add.
No, you can add him. He needs to request it.
Okay, bet. Mark, if you're listening, you can go ahead and request, my good sir. Drew, you had your hand up. What's good?
Oh, I was gonna give you a shout out for playing that song by I think it's I can't think his name, the rapper.
You talking about Eric Sermon? Absolutely, yes, absolutely.
Rapper,
I used to grow up hearing that song all the time.
Okay. All the time. So shout out to you for that. That was a big one.
Yes. Mark, what's good? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks for adding me.
Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate it.
I'm enjoying the show as well, so it's a good show.
Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna keep the conversation going. We are on the 6th category. For best hip hop song, it looks like we got "Get Your Freak On," and we're gonna move on to category number 6 because category number 6 is music videos of 2001. Who had the best music video?
Ooh, this is a good one. This is a great one. This is a great one.
Oh, let's give Missy her flowers here again.
I was just about to say her.
We giving Missy her flowers here again.
Missy,
freak video. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm going with Aaliyah.
Survivor video was really good. The Survivor video was actually really good.
Now that you're out of my life, no matter.
I'm gonna say this. I like the Takeaway video too. For Missy was good.
Take away. Go to James.
I know y'all gonna probably whack me for this, but I say the Slave video. I give it, yeah.
If you want a little, If you want a little reference in the Jumbotron, I did put a list of some notable music
Okay, here we go.
videos,
Okay.
so you can check them out, refresh your memory a little bit. What's
Actually,
up,
no, I
Drew?
take that back. I'll give it to More Than a Woman. No, we need a resolution. There we go.
Drew, what's good?
Oh, I forgot to put my hand down. Sorry.
Oh, you good? You good? Sammy, what's up?
Okay, since we talk about the best music video, I'm gonna go with Lady Marmalade because that video is iconic. I'm gonna go with I'm a Slave for You. I'm gonna go with All for You, even though we're not speaking on her tonight. And then we're gonna go
We
on.
We are.
No, I'm not. When I say I'm not speaking on her tonight. I'm not. But and I have to go because I love More Than a Woman. But then it was a hard one between Get Your Freak On and More Than a Woman because both those videos are fucking iconic. But I think I'm gonna have to give it to Missy because Missy is known for the music video. So yeah, I'm gonna give it to Missy.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I do not know the order. Y'all know I don't do hands in my space.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
didn't know what you wanted to do. I thought this was some new shit. So
yeah.
I appreciate y'all, but no, I don't really like doing raising hands.
I'm gonna say Usher, You Got It Bad, only because of what it translated into later on. Came such a saga. So I'm gonna say.
Ooh. With your girl from TLC.
I missed that relationship. That relationship was iconic.
That was iconic.
Go ahead, Josh.
So my okay, mine is I was gonna say More Than a Woman, but that video came out in 2002, so I'm gonna do we need a resolution. I'm so sorry. That's in my mind. All for You, Slave, and then Get Your Freak On. No, wait, no. Actually, I will switch Slave for You for You Rock My World.
Oh, shoot. Never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Okay, so
try it, Sammy.
Yeah,
Try
I'm definitely gonna do You Rock My World.
Period, Mikey.
Get Your Freak On.
Period again.
Period.
I'm gonna put Britney back up in there with wait. Let me see again. Bootylicious.
Okay.
That put booties on the map again. I put big booties on the map for regular America. Black people booties have always been a map for us, but I think Bootylicious there. So Bootylicious and yeah, I'm gonna put back Britney or Slave for You. So Slave for You, You Rock My World, Get Your Freak On, Bootylicious. Those are my 4.
Okay.
All right, and then my 4 is going to be.
All right. Okay, go ahead, Mark.
My bad. So my 4 be see Aaliyah Rock the Boat because it's a beautiful video. The unfortunate event that followed aside, the video's nice, the song was nice. Second, of course, Missy Elliott, Get Your Freak On. Third, of course, Britney Spears, Slave for You. And my personal favorite, it was a moment in my 14-year-old life. Peaches and Cream by 112. That was like a big deal for me.
Ooh,
So that'll be
go
my 4.
ahead. Go ahead. All right, not sure who's next. I'm sorry.
I believe it was either Drew or Kai, but Drew, you can go ahead.
Okay, so can y'all hear me?
We
Let me
can.
go.
We can hear you.
I'm gonna say if you speaking now, I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing either, Drew.
I hope you're not speaking now, Drew. Okay. We're gonna let Kai go real quick. Go ahead, Kai.
All right, so Son of a Gun. I think that deserves to be up there by Janet.
I forgot about that.
That's a great music video. All for You, because this is Janet's year, so I'm sorry. So All for You is a great video. All right.
Thank you. Like y'all being disrespectful to the queen.
I'm sure you don't have to call. That's a great video too. That's a great video. I would say, damn. You Rock My World. I love that video by Michael. I think it's an underrated video if it's one of Michael's videos. And number 4, I would put Aaliyah More Than Woman. I love that video, but it came out 02. So I would have to say, We Need a Resolution. Nah, it's between We Need a Resolution or I'm a Slave for You, because that Britney video, that's her best video. I'm sorry. So it's between those two for me.
All right, Drew.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I had to take my AirPods out. Sorry, I'm at the store. So I'm gonna go with Shaggy. It Wasn't Me video. I think at that time when that song and video came out, that song and video was everywhere. I'm also gonna go with Michael Jackson. You Rock My World. I want to go with Destiny's Child, Bootylicious, and I'm gonna go with Lady Marmalade.
Okay.
Those are my top 4 for that year.
Sam.
Yeah, I want to talk. I kind of want to change up one of my votes, even though I know this person's not going to get on there. But the Past That Cavassier video was iconic, especially that scene with Monique. That shit was hilarious. So yeah, I just wanted to bring light to that video because that video is everything. That video was a moment. I would change Lady Marmalade for Past Cavassier.
Ooh, that's strong.
Josh, what's up?
Okay, I'm changing my list solely because I forgot who said "son of a gun," but "son of a gun" is so my list changes. It's "son of a gun." Thank you, Kai. It was "son of a gun." We need a resolution. Slave and Slave and You Rock My World.
Not y'all calling this song "Slave."
Right.
I mean, Slave for You, Slave. Yeah.
Child, she called herself a slave.
Wait, so you gonna pick "Son of a Gun" over "All for You"?
Yes.
I agree with that.
I love both videos, but All For You, the reason it's like the reason I put All For You because that breakdown part in the video, she looked like good. I love that breakdown part in the video, but
it's also like "Son of a Gun" is overall a better video than All For You.
Yeah, "Son of a Gun" was original.
Y'all gonna be mad at me, but I'm putting "All For You" in the post, no matter what y'all say. Because that's my motherfucking song.
Let them know. Period.
And y'all are not about to do my girl like that.
Let them know, Rick. Let them know. That was her year.
Period.
John Blaze, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna say 2. Independent Woman and Differences by Genuine.
Was
That was 2001? I thought it was 2000. Yeah.
Which one?
Independent Woman.
It's on a 2001 album.
It's on.
I thought it was 2000.
It came out.
I feel like the video came out in 2000 though.
Yeah, the video came out in 2000.
Okay, well I'll just say Genuine Differences.
That's a good one.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Drew. There was a song that I forgot. Maya's Case of the X video.
Yeah.
Oh. Was that 2001?
Yes, I think that was.
I thought that came out
2000.
I thought that was 2000.
I think that was 2000.
It was,
yeah, that was the same year. Try Again and all that. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you good. So what I'm hearing a lot of Get Your Freak On. I'm hearing a lot of I'm a Slave for You, and I hear a lot of different Destiny's Child videos, and a couple Aaliyah videos.
Was Rock the Boat in 2001? That video came out in 2001, right?
Yeah, that was when she passed away.
That video needs to.
Yeah, that's on my list.
I would definitely say We Need a Resolution over it, though. Just thought it was a more creative concept.
The bitch was in water.
I mean they're dancing on a boat for most of the
but
video. I just don't think
But it's also
like.
like I prefer to watch We Need a Resolution over it.
like that video, like she was like the whole snake part. The whole snake part is just
And it won best music video at the AMAs.
yeah.
That
Because
video
she
is
died. But let's be honest, she was dancing on the boat. We Need a Resolution is definitely a bit more creative video.
yeah, and that video
Yeah,
birthed
I
I
Yeah,
agree.
agree.
but Rock the
that
Boat
video
was
birthed like a lot of
mostly.
Y2K videos, if low key, like in that year, because that
But
video.
so they Rock the Boat as well. I mean, Baby Boy, Rihanna Little Era.
Rock the
I
Boat.
mean, a lot of
I
people
love
came
that
out with
video,
the
but
beats.
I personally I just can't watch it. I don't know. I love the video, but personally I just can't watch it.
I just feel that 95% of it is natural. It's all like on scene. Like it wasn't like green screen. Most some of it green screen, but like most of it was actually on that island. So
Right,
that's
Ray. Ray, you got your hand up.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, why didn't anybody comment about Kylie Minogue's "Can't Get You Out of My Head"?
I think it's
come on.
R&B, right?
Oh, I
Did y'all say
forgot.
R?
Damn.
Oh my
Rick, did you
god,
say Rick? What was the category
Oh,
again?
yeah, that was a
It was-
big video. I mean,
that
This
was
category is
my
best
music
music
That was a
video.
video.
great video.
Oh, okay, just best music video.
like,
I didn't think. Okay,
ahead of her
I love that
time.
video though.
She was ahead of her
Yes,
Yes,
time
it
by a
definitely
good
was.
decade.
that was
I
my
just
shit.
can't get you out of my head. Oh, yeah. Black Legends.
I'm going to say Aaliyah's "We Need a Resolution," Michael's "You Rock My World," and Missy's "Get Your Freak On."
Okay, cool.
What's your what's your fourth one? That was only three, wasn't it?
Child, Rick said he already put an offer you, so that would be
Okay.
number 4. Ain't my point of
Okay.
doing number 4? I was on my 3.
So right now we got "Get Your Freak On," "Offer You," and "We Need a Resolution." We need one more.
I like
You
the
Rock
Kylie
My
You
World.
Minogue.
Rock My World.
Shaggy,
I
I'm
you
a
like
was
slave
that.
for you.
Ooh,
Wait,
ooh.
Oh, what was 3 again?
Don't
I
fight
like
now.
all those. Y'all can have any of those. I like all of them.
Rick. What's the
I'm
option?
still gonna stick by Shaggy.
So far we got "Get Your Freak On," "Offer You," and "We Need a Resolution."
Slave.
You Rock My World then.
You
Sorry.
Rock My World.
You call Sweetie.
Slave.
I feel
Yeah,
the slave for
same.
you had
I
a
say
major
that.
impact.
Yeah, no, I definitely am voting for You Rock My World too. That
Yeah,
video
I say that over
definitely.
Slave.
I
That
think
Okay,
was
that's like
a
okay.
culture moment. That was a culture
Let me
moment.
get a
it really
heart.
was.
Let me get a heart
Was
for "I'm a
it?
Slave for You."
I have it.
Hold up.
The reason why I'm not gonna say nothing.
No, say it at this point.
I'm because all right. Because I felt like with the Rock My World video, it was recycled a little bit because a lot of the stuff he did was
Yes.
Smooth Criminal and stuff. So that's why I didn't really
It's still
feel
a
like
good
Yes.
video.
No,
I wouldn't
no,
say it's like
no.
Smooth Criminal though.
Yeah,
To
Smooth Criminal is
me,
a whole
It's
different
different vibe.
thing.
It's
But I'm just
different. Like
talking about the dancing and stuff. Like a lot of the stuff he did is like Smooth
it was
Criminal.
tired.
I don't.
So that's why I'm
I
like,
Not too
wouldn't say
much.
Smooth Criminal
No.
though.
To me,
I
that
wouldn't say
whole
Smooth
era
Okay,
was
Criminal.
not too
flop.
much. Not too much.
I'm
Somebody
Now he
sorry.
said
said it
Yeah,
was
tired. I don't know
tired.
who that was, but
Now
that
y'all
was
think it
me.
was
That was
He
tired,
me.
said
but
that
yet
with
yet
his. He
going
said that with his
yet going up
chest.
for a
That's how
video of a girl
14-year-old
dancing
me
on a
felt.
boat and looking at a camera on the island. Really? But You Rock My World was tired. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, because he
Okay.
done better.
No,
exactly.
I think
Aaliyah walked up
but
and looked at a
okay,
camera on the
Okay,
beach and
not too
then
much on
danced on a
Aaliyah
boat.
now.
okay, not too much on the league
But
either.
I'm
Listen,
just
y'all.
saying, but then if you go come at Michael for You Rock My World, we're talking about the
Yeah, but we
videos here.
said we
I
need
mean,
a
really?
but
resolution. I think we were sticking with
but
the
anybody
No, no, the
was
person who
anybody
called it tired was saying You Rock. They
that
weren't
whole
going for
era
We
was
Need a
tired.
Resolution.
I'm not
Come
saying
on,
it's
guys.
tired. I'm just
Invincible
saying
was
it's a
not.
bad video. I'm just saying, like, compared to his other music videos and then what I've seen of Michael, he used a lot of his old stuff in that music video. So that's why
Yep.
I'm like, I don't really consider that. Like, that's not even one of his, that's not even top 5
But
music videos.
it was still better
that's
than a
Not
lot
even
of his
top
videos
10.
on this
that's
list.
Yeah.
When we're comparing
my
to other videos, we're not
But
comparing it
listen,
against his
anybody with a
discography.
camera
We're talking
phone will
about the
tell
other
you how
videos of the year,
difficult.
though. But we're comparing to the
And
videos of the year, not Michael's whole discography. You know what I mean?
That's
So we're not
anybody
true.
with
ranking
a
Michael's
camera phone will
discography,
tell you how
videography here. We're talking
difficult
about
it
videos in that
is.
year.
Okay. Y'all
Oh.
talking over each other. Now,
there's a
we
lot
have a
going
new
on.
speaker, Miss Wright. How you doing?
Hi, I'm loving the conversation. Did anybody mention Survivor by Destiny's Child?
I
I said
was
that
I was
in
going
the
that would have been
beginning.
my 4th
Okay,
pick.
okay.
Yeah, that would have been my 4th pick.
Oh, if I
But
want to be nasty, look at the comparison of Rock the Boat and Survivor.
that tells you how well shot
I don't think
Rock the
we
Boat
want to be
was.
nasty.
There is no comparison there. Survivor was because of the
For
show called Survivor where
video
people are on an
island.
island. So the video concept is them on an island. Let's not reach
But
too much here. It literally was because of the show Survivor where people are supposed to survive being on an island together. Let's
yeah, but I'm
not be
talking
too
about
much
which
here. Come on.
video is better and which video is
No,
more beautiful
You Rock
shot.
My World is a better video than
I
that.
don't think people really
And
talk about Destiny's Child Survivor video that
Uh,
much in comparison to the other videos of that album.
yeah, people just talk more
uh,
about the song.
Y'all doing too much with
I
the Jackson
I like
video.
Survivor video more than Booty
No, we
Licious, so
not.
that's just me.
Y'all are.
well,
We're not doing
well,
enough with
Sammy,
the.
You
Rick, I
already
think
heard
you
that.
should pick You Rock My World or I'm a Slave for You. Seems like that's the conversation piece, so I think you should pick between the two.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going with
Um,
Slave.
I'm
I'll
gonna
Yeah, I'm
go
going
with
with Slave
Slave
too.
too. Yeah, I
I'll
would
we
go
have
with Slave as well.
okay.
Rick, I think you're the deciding factor.
So
I'm putting You Rock My
let's
World over
redo
everything. Sorry.
same. Let's redo the vote because there was like 2 or 3 people with hearts
Yeah,
the
it was
first
too. It
time
was
when he
too
said
much. I
Slave.
was like,
And
Okay. All
yeah,
right. All right. So let me get a heart for I'm a Slave for You. Everybody. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, 4, 5,
it's
6,
7.
7. Okay, now let me get a heart. Okay. Let me get a heart for Michael Jackson's last major music video, You Rock My World.
Okay, let's put some
1,
respect
2,
on that.
3, 4, 5, 6.
The
Ooh.
girlies in the audience, where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Ooh,
where yeah? Put
7,
your
8,
hearts up. Put
9.
your hearts up.
Period.
Okay.
Okay. Period.
Michael got that. The crowd has spoken.
As he should. As he
Let me
should.
go ahead
As
and
he should.
let me make the poll. Give me one.
Yeah, y'all really
So
tried it. Y'all
tried
really
it.
I
tried
want to
it.
say something. I want to say something
I
because y'all downplayed that video so much. I like that
so
video.
much.
Like
That's one of his best videos.
and
Like,
then y'all and then somebody and then
It
when
is
somebody
not.
no
what
wait,
you?
let me speak.
Okay.
Let me speak. And somebody
Yeah.
was like, and when you said he was tired, he was not tired. But you gotta remember, when some people are older, they're not gonna get all the same. He was like in his like early like mid 40s, I think, in that video, and he still killed it. And I think that video is just great and it's underappreciated. If you
I
want to be honest,
agree.
When I go
And
to Michael Jackson music videos, I'm not going to Rock the World. I'm sorry.
that video
I
was for the
I'm
that video was
not
for
either.
that video was for the culture. It was for the culture. I'm
That's
sorry.
I'm
that's
not.
probably his worst
I
Like,
like
video.
Michael
like
Jackson's music
my
video.
problem
I'm not
is
going to rock with you. I'm sorry.
my thing with this conversation, I feel like You Rock My World is very underrated. I
Definitely.
feel like it's one of those videos, if you haven't seen it in a while, I would recommend doing that because I used to feel that way about You Rock My World, especially when I was
Okay.
younger. But seeing it recently numerous times, that video is really good. And it's not the same as Smooth Criminal. I mean, like, y'all talking about him chasing a woman and being like in a suit or whatever, like, okay, like he
Redundant.
chases a woman in like most of his videos. Like that
It's Smooth
doesn't make them the
Criminal
same.
different
It goes a
too.
little deeper than that for me.
Smooth
There's a
Criminal
lot,
to me is
I'm
kind of different
there's a lot of
because
moves
Can y'all
there was a lot of moves that he was doing that he's done before during the Dangerous performance and other shit. So that's why I didn't go for it. That's why
can y'all list what's great about it?
what?
Because no one lists
yes.
what's great about
yeah,
the video.
I'll
Yeah,
say wait,
we
who
can go
who
ahead.
wants to go first? Because
I'll
I
go.
can
Well, go ahead,
go
somebody.
ahead. I mean, I wasn't done, but y'all can go ahead because I
all right,
have things to say.
that video is to me is great. You know, one it's just like that dance break is really great in my personal opinion.
Heard.
Two, like the whole like this. I don't think the whole story about it like it's really good too. I like the story about that whole video. And then I like and the problem about the video is that breakdown with the broom and stuff when they're doing like the drum. I don't know, like it's that whole for that breakdown, like that whole part right there is just iconic. That video is golden. I don't care what nobody says. And then Smooth Criminal, in my personal opinion, that's like it's set in the 1940s. It's set in the 40s and 30s, like
50s.
No,
30.
I'm gonna stay off this conversation because this is why I didn't even want to speak on them tonight.
Okay, but the dance break and Slave for You is way more iconic and way better.
Thank you.
Let's be real.
We're
A
not.
lot more
All
people
right.
imitate Slave for You.
So
Wait.
the poll is in the jumbotron. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all vote, y'all. Y'all got like 3 minutes, something like that.
Yes.
And it's also like Chris Tucker, like Chris Tucker is also another reason why I love this video. I like the little beginning, the dialogue, the
Y'all.
transitions,
Exactly. That Slave Free
Yeah,
video
those
was good, but come
transitions
I
are
on
mean,
now.
slave.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying Slavery is a bad video. I'm just saying that You Rock My World, Michael reintroduced himself to a whole new generation
Thank
based
you,
off all
thank
that's
you.
what's going off. He
Exactly. And
reminded.
this is a new
I think
generation
he
too.
reminded everyone what made him great, which was his art of storytelling, his dancing. Because Michael,
Exactly.
when the later '90s, he went to a couple of videos where he got kind of stepped away from that a little bit, with stuff like Earth Song or whatever. So at that age, and I'm gonna do it, y'all give people props about we have to remember what age they are when we're talking to other people. Y'all give them props when they a certain time. So y'all give them a little kudos for that. So we gonna give Michael the same little kudos when we're talking
Yep,
Madonna or Janet.
So
Y'all love to
yep.
say, well, remember they were this so and so age at this time, so we got to keep that in mind. So we gonna do that with Michael too. Yeah, he was not moving like
So how
25 year
old was
like when he
Michael
was a
Jackson?
25-year-old.
He was in
But
his 40s. That's not that old. Like when we talk about
okay,
Madonna,
for a
But what's the
dancer,
exact
she's in
for
her
number though?
60s.
dancing again, for
What's the
Michael
dancing.
was
exact
42.
number?
Michael was 42, between 42 or
Okay,
43.
okay, but for
Okay.
dancing, being able to move a certain type of way in your 40s is respectful, and people do keep that in consideration,
Okay. Well,
especially when
let's
you've been
bring
doing
up
it,
Janet
especially when you've been
Jackson's.
doing it for over 20 years at that point. So people do get credits for that. When you get to
well,
that point, you've been
Let's bring
dancing for
up
over
Janet
20 years.
Jackson's.
There, we do
So
that same thing.
excited,
We're talking Janet. We do that the same thing. We're talking with Janet
but
when
she
we talk.
wasn't dancing still in her
We were
40s
like
though.
when Janet when we do
Whoa,
the same thing. We give
whoa,
that
Mark,
extra
Mark,
All right,
props.
Mark.
Whoa!
Brett.
y'all.
Okay, we getting out of line. All right. I'm gonna let Mikey finish, and then Drew got his hand up, and then Josh got his hand up. Go ahead.
I'm saying we do that with Janet or Madonna, not just Janet, but even Madonna. Like when we look at these artists that's been in the game for this long, when they get to their 40s and 50s, we keep that in consideration. So that's one thing I do want to keep in consideration for what made the video so great, and especially what he was coming off of in his life. It was a great comeback. That's what he brought it back to the art of storytelling, which is what Michael is known for, which is what he helped establish MTV for. He changed music videos as to what they are. They're not just we're just gonna dance or just the videos are gonna tell stories, and that's what he did with that video. So that's what made it great. To answer that question.
Go ahead, Drew.
Part of this, it may be like people's age around that time. Um, I think for me, when that video came out with "Rock My World," it definitely was iconic. Um, a lot of people try to compare to, but I'm just looking at it for the video itself. It had a dope ass storyline. You know what I'm saying? It was entertaining. I'm not gonna take nothing away from Britney because that video was definitely major too. But I think people need to give Michael some credit because that video definitely made impact at that time. Like, we're not gonna play up in Michael's face like that. Like, come on, like, let's be real. That song and video definitely was everywhere, all on every music video channel, MTV, BET, VH1. It was everywhere, and I think also it was a perfect year for him because he also had that tribute show, if I'm not mistaken, that same year.
That's
So
right. That's right. And
yeah, so like I think
he
people try.
also got inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame that year as well.
Yes, and so I think if we're just looking at the video itself and the impact that it made, I think it's better to just look at that as opposed to comparing it to his past work. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say like out of all of his videos of all time, that's the one video that's gonna stick out. But like if we're talking about the year 2001 and the impact that Rock My World made at that time, definitely we can't downplay that.
Okay, Josh.
Okay, first, yeah, everything that everything that Drew and Black Legend said, but it's also like you have to like when you when you take into account all that was going on with Michael in terms of him being sick a lot, and like just the whole choreography alone, because you tried it with that stiff comment. Um, but I'm gonna just let that slide. But like the video, the transitions, just 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 everything about it. The storyline, like it's like I'm watching the actual like movie though. So the storyline's great. uh the perfect shots, like, yeah, yeah, that, and that's all I have to say.
All right, go ahead, Mark.
I don't want to be that guy, but I just feel like Slave for You is a better video. I mean, better dancing, but people kept saying his age, and they brought up Janet and Madonna. I just felt like those two artists in their 40s, they were still pushing their craft forward and still coming up with new things. I felt like Michael Jackson was repeating and redoing a lot of his stuff in the past. That's my opinion.
Go ahead, Kai.
All right. The Slave Free video, I love that video. You know, it's iconic. It's a great vibe, but you know, the Rock My World video, like, this is a new generation for Michael. This is like early 2001, like 2001. This is like, and this is a new generation. Like, you know, we have not seen Michael like in a minute from like, you know, like 95. Like, we have not seen like a new video, so we're expecting like, you know, like what he's gonna do next. And when they came up with that video, everybody was playing it, everybody loved that video. I just think it's just like, it just changed the culture. Like, he was like, you know, like these young, he was letting everybody know that I'm back, you know. And that's that. I just love that video, and I agree with Josh said with Chris Tucker. He definitely was he carried the video too. Like, he was funny and stuff. Like, that whole video was just giving like a short film vibe. I just feel like that video is just iconic. I love I'm a Slave for You, but that video is definitely not better in my personal opinion. Just You Rock My World. That's just a cultural moment.
All right, Black Legends.
Okay. Because I know I don't play about face. Okay. But so several things for me. In regards to this conversation, like as far as like his dancing and stuff, he's dancing amazing in this video. I really don't know what y'all talking about. He's the only one when we had this conversation where we're discussing his past work, which, to put it out there, love all for you, but I don't even think that's the best video of this era, let alone of Janet's career. Top 5 for me. So, but we don't do that for none of these other people that's on this list. So that's one. Two, as far as like him being stiff, this argument, he became a lot more robotic for sure. But comparing him to Janet and Madonna, for one, Michael had been performing routinely from 5, so it's not, well, Janet and Madonna in their 40s. No, Madonna started performing in her mid to late 20s. Janet, she did the variety show and, you know, the Vegas act with Randy for a couple years. Then did acting for a huge chunk of time. Well, a good solid 7, 8, 9 years time. Then towards her mid 20s, that's when she really started fucking shit up. So it's not the same comparison. He had been performing by this point for a good 30 years professionally, 35 like considering the chicken circuit. So it's not the same mileage. And so how we're seeing them slow down in their 50s, they're at the same time as Michael was in his 40s, technically 30, 35 years of just straight performing. So it's not comparable in that way. You can't go 40 by 40. No, there's different years of performing. And then the storyline for this video is extremely underrated. The reason why I really like this video is because I think it has one of his better like um fight scenes or whatever. Like, I feel like for the most part, just going through the course of his career, like when there's like when somebody want to act like macho in his videos, like in Smooth Criminal or Bad, it's cute, but it's like, we know ain't nothing happening. But You Rock My World, the acting felt stronger. It felt more like a mobster type of video. The bottles throwing and all that stuff, and it just the action of it just felt a lot more real. It felt more convincing, and so that on top of the storyline, on top of the dancing, I love how it ends with the whole place blowing up and all that stuff. Chris Tucker is funny, arguably his best and most beautiful female lead in the video. Like, this is an amazing video. You can prefer Britney, but I'm just not taking the slander, and that's playing in his face.
That was said beautifully. We got Mikey, Sammy, and then Ray.
I know I already spoke, so I just want to add something to Sammy's point. I there is there are parts of the choreography in the video that I think was supposed to be from, I think, Dangerous Era, like around the music video you were supposed to do then. So I can see, to your credit, what you're saying. There's something that seemed regressive. That's far or repetitive is what you're saying. I definitely can see that. But again, so even to then, to that credit, I'm still giving him credit that years later he could still do those things and bring those elements back. And I think it's not so much wasn't shown, but you have to also again take in consideration all that was happening to Michael throughout like the later 90s. I mean, throughout much of the 90s, everything between even Invincible and by the time he came back with this video. And like I said, it was he kind of had to go back, right? He kind of still had to, like I said, he had to go back and show people that he still is Michael. So he had to still bringing back some of those elements. I'm just trying to put it to you like maybe you've never looked at it like that. Maybe that's why he kind of put a little bit of the old stuff in there as well, to rather than just trying to do everything brand new. And that's just to your point, Sammy. But you're not wrong to say there are elements that you saw in the choreography that was kind of like some of his old stuff, because that was actually intentional, and it was actually fragments of, I think, of a canceled music video from back in the day that he did put in there as well too. So you weren't wrong with that. So I don't want you to feel like I'm coming at you or attacking you for feeling that way, because you're really not wrong about it.
All right, go ahead, Sammy.
Oh no, I didn't feel attacked or anything. I just wanted to, I prefer the Slave for You anyway. But honestly, the conversation is redundant, because at the end of the day, he didn't win and he's in 4th place in the poll. So that proves my point.
Sammy is a hopeful. Ray, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think that one music video is better than the other. I think they both were in different elements that brought their music videos to be great. I like they both had different aspects to their music videos that made them both iconic, in my opinion. I don't feel like Michael was, I understand that people might say that it was recycled or whatever the case may be, but I think that, just like other people said, that the fact that he was performing for so long and he was able to bring such a iconic music video at that point in his career, I really feel like is something to be acknowledged. And then for Britney, I feel like the best part of the music video for her was the choreography. So it was different elements to each video. So I feel like, to me, it's a tie. Even though I prefer I'm a Slave for You, I think that I don't think one is better than the other. So that's how I feel.
Okay, I like how you wrap that up. And this was just a hard year for music. A lot of great music was released, but if we look at the polls, we already know who won. So, and that's all I gotta say.
Miss Jackson.
And all I'm gonna say is Michael didn't win the poll, but at least he made the poll.
I'm gonna keep it peaceful, but good job.
That's just coming back at you, Sammy. That's all it is.
So I'm gonna say it officially. The best music video of 2001, Janet Jackson's "All for You." Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next category. I don't have a poster for this, but I'm pretty sure y'all can figure it out. So the 7th category is Song of the Year.
You're playing.
I'm going first. That shit is so hard.
I'm going first because I just want to say this.
I need a list.
So I'm just gonna say one.
Y'all don't need no list for this.
I'm gonna say this.
The one contender,
I feel like the one contender is has a Grammy for best dance recording, and it was the only song in history to be added to all 333 radio
Ooh,
stations.
we know who this is.
You better get it
And that is
motherfucking right.
Period. Yo, Josh, get
and
your choir
then
gang. Get your choir
and
Jackson.
gang.
then and then also her 10th number one hit, Miss All For You by Janet Jackson. Motherfucking period. And I'm done.
Oh, girl.
I agree. I want to throw in there the song that actually won Song of the Year that year,
Oop,
Miss
oop, oop,
Miss
oop.
Fallen. The song that actually has the Grammy for the Song of the Year, very deserving, and that's Miss Fallen from Alicia Keys. I agree with the Janet. I want Janet. I want to see Janet on that poll because that song, by the way, it was my true introduction to Janet. So I love that record. Like honestly, I knew of Janet a lot growing up, but that was like the first time I was like amazed by Janet, like, and then made me want to go back and look at her stuff because she just wasn't that big on the island. I don't know why. It's no shade to her. I was in Jamaica. I can't tell you why her music wasn't as big as like some of the American counterparts. But All For You was when I really got into Janet. So yes, I want that on here. But Fallen, I feel like that was like a cultural reset, like for
It
music
was.
in that year.
It
So
was.
I think it has to be
That
up
was my
there.
second option too, but I just had to brag. I'm sorry.
See, for me, 2001, it was a weird year. It was my favorite year in music, but a weird year. I kind of divided it in half. It's kind of like post 9/11 and pre 9/11. Because like 9/11 really changed a lot of things in the music industry, or I guess the world, period.
All right, Drew, go ahead.
Well, if I'm thinking about 2001, I definitely gotta go with Alicia Keys. I gotta go with Alicia Keys' Fallen.
I'm trying to think of what other song.
Oh,
You got Kyrie.
I was muted the whole damn time. John. I'm over here, John.
I'm gonna go with NDRE Video and Usher. You Got It Bad.
Ooh, let me write those down. Go ahead, Kyle.
There was a lot of great songs that year. Like we're talking Miss Jackson by Outkast. We like Family Affair. Get Your Freaking, like those was. But to me personally, I had to go All For You. That like, just imagine you in your like, just imagine you're in your late 30s. You're dropping a new pop song, and it's like it went number one for like 9 weeks, and it won a Grammy, and it's like I think at that time like the radio stations they were playing like it was like the most played song of the radio. It was something like that. I forgot. But and like she had new pop girls that was like it was new pop girls like Britney, Christina, like they was big too, like that whole year. So when she dropped that, she was still in her prime if you think about it. So that's why I'm personally picking All For You. So yeah.
Okay, and Sammy, I know you're over the Jacksons, but if you about to say something left,
No, I'm not. I'm just not going to talk about Michael or Janet anymore because I'm over them. Anyway, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Fallen.
Black Legends, what you clapping for that for?
I feel you. Let me live.
Because sometimes I feel like, other than this conversation, there's been plenty of times y'all just do too much with Michael and Janet. So that's why I personally stopped talking about them because I'm tired of talking about them. I know how personally great they are. I have my own personal relationship with Janet Jackson and Michael. I'm just gonna keep it at that. But just to continue on a positive note, I'm going to go with Fallen Alicia Keys. I'm gonna go Britney's I'm a Slave for You. I
Let me write that down.
Because all the Janet fans are here. So honestly, it don't really matter to me because Janet gonna take it.
Damn.
There's some songs that not being listed, like I said, 112 Peaches and Cream, Where the Party At by Jagged Edge.
Yes. Those are good picks. Is that your
I'll just throwing songs out there. I don't rate. It's kind of hard. Like to me, "Falling" is like the best song of that year, in my opinion. But
yeah, it had all the girls on the chocolate.
Oh, can I also add Lover Boy? Yeah, I want to add Lover Boy by Mariah Carey.
Go ahead.
The most
will it make the cut?
sport song of 2001. That's,
The most what?
isn't that the most bought song or like the most downloaded song at that?
Because
Yeah, I
it was
think so.
discounted to 49 cents. But yeah.
Oh,
I think so. Yeah.
right.
And speaking of 9/11, whew,
Okay, so
Survivor was also a big song for that year too. I will say the song itself.
agreed. Have anybody said like any like Usher songs?
You
No.
say
you got it
you got it
bad.
Yeah,
bad.
we say you got it bad, which I agree with.
Oh,
Definitely deserves it.
You Remind Me was good too. Yeah. But You Got It Bad was a better song in my opinion. I like it's Janet, but her second
Did
single.
those
What's the
both
name
come
of the
out the same
song?
year?
Yeah.
What?
You Remind Me
What's
came out the
Janet?
same year. I just want to know.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah, it
album.
did.
You
No,
said
I just
what's
think if they both
Janet's
songs
what?
came out the same year. Okay.
Yeah, same year. Mhm.
What's
What
Janet's
Janet's
what?
second single was? That one she sampled, dun, 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 Find
Someone
My
to Find
Lover
My
or whatever.
Lover.
Yeah, I
Someone to
like
Find
that
My
song a
Lover.
lot,
Yeah,
and that
that's
was
what
played on the radio a lot. Probably not as much as All For You,
that
but
was something.
I
Yeah,
think
All For You
I
is
think
like
that
her
Kylie Minogue
biggest.
is a good option for this one too.
Go ahead, Kyle.
I agree with that.
I'm surprised nobody said "Lover Boy" by Mariah Carey, the remix, because it was the best selling single that year.
Sammy
Sammy
said
did.
it.
Said it.
Oh, Sammy said it. Oh, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Miss Wright, what you got? Song of the year.
I wasn't gonna say it because I think it's an unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna go with Blue Cantrell. Hit 'em Up Style, first single out the gate. Was playing nonstop, even to this day when that song come on. Everybody know all the words.
Let me write that down.
And you want to hit all the notes because she can sing, even though she's a one-hit wonder. That song has no flaws.
I agree with that.
Come on, Blue Cantel.
Drew, Black Legends. I don't know which one had your hand up first. I'm sorry.
Shit, I don't either.
You go first.
Just go.
So shit, I don't know. You caught me off guard. So my picks, which I'm surprised nobody said this, but Lady Marmalade, that definitely ran
yeah.
2001, iconic. Like, I feel like Christina Aguilera like still performs it to this day.
She ain't got
And
no
then
choice.
okay.
They all do.
But Get Your Freak On, like change the game.
Okay.
I mean, I can see why people say Fallen. I don't want to say that. I think that's going to be my picks for now. If I have more, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm not going to give J-Lo her flowers.
No.
No, I mean love. Love don't cost a thing.
I tell them niggas mind they bid, but they don't hear me though. Okay, so if you look in the Jumbotron, shout out to Black Legends. Black Legends made an Apple Music version of my 2001's playlist. If y'all want to check that out, it has a lot of records that y'all may not have spoken on. A lot of Busta Rhymes, Ludacris. I ain't heard Ludacris yet. I ain't heard Ja Rule yet, but it's cool. Also India.Arie. We got some. It's just a lot of hits on that album. Shaggy. I ain't heard It Wasn't Me. Come on, you guys.
I was about to say that one. I was going to say
it wasn't
me.
Somebody said that earlier, but he got dragged.
Yeah, I was going to say It Wasn't Me.
That
by
was
Shaggy.
me. I said the video was iconic.
Yeah, Drew said that earlier.
Oh yeah, the video. Yeah. So I would definitely put It Wasn't Me up there for Song of the Year because that was
like, come on, guys, that was huge.
Oh,
Like,
I hate the song, but they played it so much, like it was everywhere. You could not escape from it.
Yeah,
so I am going to put that in there because that song is too big to not put in there.
We forgot about NSYNC. I haven't heard no NSYNC conversation. This is like their last major year.
This is from that album?
Dirty Pop?
Yeah, Girlfriend, Dirty Pop. Oh my, I remember
I
that.
like Gone, but
oh, Gone too.
Natanya, what's up?
I was gonna say Case of DX. Differences.
Okay.
I
You be in your R&B
said
bag.
that's where I stay at. Okay. Lady Marmalade, and I was gonna say All for You, but I wanted to give him an extra, and I was gonna go with what is it? Stranger in My House.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I keep forgetting about
Ooh.
that one.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
All right, Drew.
Um, this probably wasn't a number one hit, but I'm gonna throw this out there because I just remember this time frame. Um, I'm gonna put City High. What would you do up there as well? Um, I feel
Really?
like, yeah, I feel like that summer when that song came out, I remember Say the Last Dance movie was out. And I just remember it like being major. Now I don't know where it charted, but it definitely was one of the biggest hits of 2001. Also, I agree with Lady Marmalade. Um, did somebody say Miss Jackson by Outkast?
That was last year.
It was
Oh,
brought
that
up
was
a few
2000.
times.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna be the oddball and say Ja Rule and J Lo. That song, I can't front. That song was everywhere. The song was
Both
everywhere.
versions.
No,
Both
that
Are
versions
you
song
are hot.
elite?
that song is iconic. That
Mm.
song is iconic. Josh, what's good?
Okay, so I'm about to give my four contenders. I still say Fallen. Can't Get You Out of My Head was massive that year. Like it- like that song was everywhere. I'm gonna still say All for You. And hmm uh ooh. Well, I'm gonna just give y'all three for right now because that's my three so far.
All right, Legends.
Um, hey Corey, I do see your request. I don't know if anyone wants to step down, but Corey does want to speak. But
I'll step
um,
down. I love you guys.
okay,
I'm at work anyway, so thank
I love you
you.
too, Ray.
Thank you,
And
Ray,
then
for coming up.
You're
and then I
welcome.
and then I did have another song choice to make. Um, this would be the perfect conversation to add um, Jay-Z's Izzo. When we talk about the production, that alone changed hip hop. Shout out to Kanye. I think he produced that, pretty sure.
He
And
did.
then the language, Izzo, like that's when everybody was talking about for shizzle, my nizzle, and all this stuff. Like it really changed the game. It was a shift in pop culture. I think Jay-Z could possibly be there. He has something to say.
Okay, okay. Hey, Corey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you. How's everybody today?
I'm good.
Good, good,
Good.
good, good.
So, who you got for song of the year?
2001. Oh man,
Yep.
you guys said a lot, and I definitely choose All for You. Um, huge, huge hit. Awesome tour. I saw it 2 or 3 times. That same tour, it was crazy. um, Kylie Minogue, Did You Got My Head? Awesome. But no one mentioned Ja Rule and Shanti, Always on Time. That was a huge hit.
Yep, yep.
That song played everywhere on radio. It was nonstop on the radio.
Was that 2002?
I'm gonna say
It
That
was
was late 2001,
yeah,
I think.
early. I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it came out November 2001, so I really consider that 2002.
Yeah, that was a monster.
Yeah. We gonna talk about that in the 2002 space.
Okay. Okay.
But huge record for
It
sure.
was a huge record. Awesome. Awesome. They were on the top of their game, right? They were on top of their game before 50 Cent came on the scene. So they were, yeah.
All right, Drew.
I literally forgot what I was gonna say in just that little amount of time. I'll save it for later. Never mind.
Okay. Well, okay, Mark. Can you mute yourself? I think it's a little noise. Okay. So from what I'm hearing All For You, I'm hearing Fallen. I Got a Lot For You, Got It Bad. And I need one more.
Okay, I just remember what I was gonna say. Jagged Edge, Where the Party At, definitely was a huge hit that year.
Yeah, I love that one. That's a good option.
There were so many.
I
They
would
said
put Peaches and
Holly
Cream
Minogue.
above it, but yes, those two were big songs.
Okay. So I got to get ready to put this poll up. I'm gonna go around to everybody. Y'all give me y'all 4 real quick. From that, I'm gonna tally it up, and then I'm gonna put in the polls. Everybody in the hashtags. I'm gonna count y'all votes too. So if y'all want to put your records in the hashtag, and I'm gonna count those as well. But we're gonna start. Black Legends, give me 4. Quick, go.
Fuck. Okay. Izzo, Ja Rule, no, not Ja Rule, Jay-Z. Number 2, we're gonna do Where the Party At. Number 3, we're gonna do Fallen, and number 4, I'm Real.
Okay. Sammy, let me get your 4.
Slave. I'm gonna do Slave. Where the Party At. Can't Get You Out of My Head. I don't care about the last one. Whatever.
All right, John Blaze, go.
I'm just gonna stick with Video by NDRE and Differences by J1.
I need 2 more, please.
I don't got 2 more.
Bet. Okay, Josh, go.
I still say Fallen, All For You, Can't Get You Out of My Head, and Lady Marmalade.
Yeah, you can make that my last one too, Lady Marmalade.
Okay. Good.
Sorry,
We needed that vote.
switch out that one song. What did I say? Where the Party At, switch that out for Lady Marmalade for me. Thank you.
Okay, bet. All right, Smokey, what's good? 4.
Differences. All
Okay,
For
difference.
You. Yeah. Fallen, and I totally forgot my last one. Fallen.
Okay. I'm gonna let you think on it.
If I remember, I'll let y'all know.
All right, bet. Corey, go.
Okay, we got number 1, Janet Jackson, All For You. Number 2, Kylie Minogue, Get You Out of My Head. Number 3, Always On Time, Ashanti, Ja Rule. Number 4, I'm gonna say 112, Peaches and Cream. Huge.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Drew, go ahead. Peaches and Cream.
Oh, I didn't know I still had my hand up. Oh, I didn't have nothing else to say.
I need you to give me your 4 real quick so I could. I'm trying to tally this up.
Alicia Keys, Fallen for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw Jagged Edge, Where the Party At.
Okay, they coming back.
Lady Marmalade definitely has to go up there.
Okay, never mind.
And the 4th one, I know I ain't been standing Janet tonight, and that's my girl, so I'm gonna just go ahead and throw Janet Hat, All For You in there.
Okay, bet. Kai, give me 4.
All For You, Fallen, Miss Jackson by Outkast, and Lady Marmalade.
Okay, Mark, give me 4.
Fallen by Alicia Keys, Slave For You by Britney Spears, Lady Marmalade by The Girls, and Peaches and Cream by 112.
Ooh, okay, bet. All right, Natanya, what's good? I need 4.
All For You, Peaches and Cream, Lady Marmalade, and we could do Differences.
What was that last one again?
Differences.
Okay. All right, Mikey, 4.
Fallen, All For You, Lady Marmalade, and we can do Kylie Minogue.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Miss Wright, you're the last one, but certainly not the least. Can I get 4?
I'm gonna go for Where the Party At.
Okay.
Jay-Z.
Okay.
Outkast.
Okay.
And think I'll do Differences. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Bet. 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 All right. So I'm about to make the poll, and then I'm gonna ask y'all something. Okay. What is Do y'all remember any of the fashion trends from that year that y'all liked?
Oh my goodness.
Songs.
No.
Felt hats, I think, was a
Yes.
big thing. The felt hats, I think, was a big thing. That's kind of the main thing I remember. Because the
That,
guys and the girls were doing it.
Fubu, Tommy Hilfiger,
Drew.
Drew.
Jinko.
Do rags, period. Anything. Everybody had a do rag on.
India. Corey.
Yeah, what Drew said, the do rags and the throwback jerseys, man, the sports teams, man, they were jerseys that all over the place. Big
Oh my
and
god.
like
You unlocked the
and like
memory.
and like they were huge. They were huge in your body. They were huge. Bigger down to your knees, the jerseys. So it's crazy. But yeah, that was it.
So Rick, which four is in it?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. How the fuck you? I gotta look at that.
Trying to spell Kylie Minogue.
No, I think she almost she. Oh shit! I might have to break a tie. Give me a second. Hold on. Lord Jesus.
Let's put Kylie.
Mikey, we had the same list.
I mean, period.
Period. I know that's right.
I was gonna put Usher. It was between Usher and Kylie for me, but the other three were
Are
solid.
you a Virgo, Mikey?
Yeah.
Oh no wonder. Yeah, I'm a Virgo too. I'm a September Virgo.
I'm August 29th.
I'm September 14th. I got the same birthday as Amy Winehouse.
I have the same as Michael Jackson.
Woo!
Yeah, yeah, you got me there. You got me there.
I love me some Amy though. That's my girl.
We miss her a lot, man. We miss her a lot. She been, oh man, like she been huge by now.
I actually forgot she was a Virgo. Thanks for that, Josh. I really, because when we be discussing celebrities that are Virgos, I really forgot she was a Virgo.
Yeah.
All right.
I
In a
need to get-
second. In a second, y'all should see the polls for Song of the Year.
I need to get into her for real. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, it's such a shame that I'm not into my birthday's twin catalog. If y'all know any Amy, put me on.
I mean,
'cause I'm on
personally,
this-
I will say she, to me, she's definitely on the list of. Wait, hold on a second. Kai had his hand up, so I'll let him speak.
Okay.
Now I was gonna ask Rick like what's
Stop
your
the count. Oh man.
no
What's
I
up?
was gonna ask Rick about like what's your song of the year because we can't be leaving you hanging. I want we wanna be hearing your opinion too.
You know damn well who I'm going.
All for you by
I don't know why you playing with me right now. This
No,
the
I was being for real, but
see the thing that makes me sad about it all is the next time we talk about Janet for the years, it's gonna be a controversial year. So I'm really living in this moment where everything was okay.
And I mean,
and,
it's kind of the same for Michael
and
too.
Janet
It's
was doing her thing. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's like this is the last year for a lot of artists' moments. So
Good.
so Sammy, you'll be happy. This is truly the
Yes,
last
I'm
time that
very
Janet
happy.
can
I'm
shine.
tired of talking about Janet and Michael. I'm
But yeah,
tired
but
of it.
this is truly the last
no,
time I
I
think
didn't.
that
No,
Jackson
no,
can
no.
shine like that
I didn't say
together.
we wasn't gonna be talking about Janet no more. But
Sammy,
definitely gonna
you
be.
have to realize whose space we're in. Rick is good.
Rick
I
is
understand. I know who space we in. I'm not disrespecting Rick or anything. I'm just saying I'm just tired of talking about Michael and Janet. What's wrong with that?
It's kind of hard though,
Nothing.
especially this year. Like they
Yeah.
both released albums this year.
I've been saying that
And
since the beginning, though, that I was
I'm a
not going to
big
talk about Michael or Janet tonight.
I'm a big Janet fan, but I'm also subjective. And like when it comes down to that year, Janet definitely had a big year, but I feel like it like no shade, but I feel like I feel like some of y'all not really being real about some of these hits from 2001. This is my opinion.
Thank
Well, I mean that song, you know, I could see if you were saying if people are choosing like our other singles that era, but that song truly was a massive hit that year.
I
Oh,
It
chose
I'm not
that.
was,
denying. I'm
but
not denying
Really
that. I'm
was.
talking about like, in some cases I just feel like, especially when we're talking about the video, like I don't get me wrong, and Janet did her fucking thing, but like
Missy
if
Elliott
we
was.
talk about videos that dropped in '01, there were so many other great, like awesome videos. And I just kind of feel like, I love Janet. I'm always gonna stand for Janet. But like I don't have a problem with like saying that something else was probably better that year.
yeah, I
It was
agree.
a
I
very
agree with that.
competitive year. But I mean, she was on top though, but it was very competitive.
I won't say like it's like a lot. Like she would definitely be in the top 20 of great videos of that year. I don't think she's at the bottom of the totem pole when you think about it that way. I can't name so many other videos that were so much better than that concept or the choreography or for her to still be doing iconic choreography that she can do now of that time when she was in her mid 30s. You know what I mean? At that point, a lot of artists that have already reached that kind of status are chilling. So the fact that she was still putting out work, like actually trying to create concepts and competing with the girls that were coming up that were in their early 20s, I think there's something to be said for that. She danced her ass off the entire video.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
taking anything away from her. I'm not saying it like, she was at the bottom of the totem pole, but I was just saying, like, to Sammy's point, like, I'm saying, like, I just kind of feel like when it comes down to certain discussions about that year 2001, while yes, I'm going to definitely give Janet her props, but like, let's come on, like, Get Your Freak On, Peaches and Cream, Where the Party at, all these big major, like, smash hit records that year. I kind of
Yeah.
feel like I know, like, Janet is iconic. Like, let's not even play in her face like that. But like even earlier when somebody was like talking about the MJ video, I'm just like, I don't know. I guess maybe for me, maybe because how old I was at that time and being able to like be impacted by music culture at that time, like I just maybe have a different point of view. But like, that's why I was like kind of weirded out. Like even when people was getting on the Michael thing, I'm like, wait, what? Like,
No, I
that's just
understand
my
that one,
opinion.
but the Janet thing is just a little bit different for that particular time because it was a little bit bigger of an era. I think Michael was kind of that all his diehard fans were really, really, invested in that project, as they should have been because there was a lot of that he put into it. That album was years and years in the making, and it cost a lot of money to make. So he really put his heart and soul into it. But Janet, it was just different because there was so much commercial impact there too, the tour and the videos, and she really promoted that album. So
I'm not
I don't.
comparing them two. I just want to throw that out. I'm not comparing
No,
Michael
no, I didn't think
against
that you
Janet.
were. Yeah, I didn't get that. I was just saying her project was a big project that year. I don't
Yeah, I
think
feel with,
the
okay.
examples that you named, I don't think that they were great. Kind of like, if you're gonna throw a Pokemon out, like throw a good one out.
But no, but I'm saying like if we talking about videos, like come on, like like no shade. Like if we
Yeah,
This
but
is
talking
you
about
no.
just said
This is
videos
this is
Cream.
song
for
of the year. This is song
2001,
of the year, not the
Right.
video.
no, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not talking about like just this particular category, but I was speaking in general when I was just saying like about some of the categories. Like, I just kind of feel like what Sammy's saying, like, let's be real, like 2001, yeah, Janet was definitely, she was doing her fucking thing. I'm not taking nothing away from her. I just want to make that clear. But I'm just saying, when people like bring up other songs, it seems like it's just like in videos, it's like it's kind of getting rejected. Like I don't know, just my opinion.
I mean,
that's
I'm just
how
gonna
I
jump
felt
in a
with
little
the
bit and
rock
say,
category.
The
I
rock
mean,
thing,
I'm gonna jump in and say it's not like Janet has won everything. And to be honest, we have to remember how the space was. We all gave 4 choices, so it's not like everybody just
right,
was just sticking to Janet. Like, you know what I mean? We
right.
all were given the choice to give 4 choices, so there was definitely opportunity to select other things aside from Michael and Janet. That's number
That's
one.
real.
Number 2, personally, I will just say. It kind of just solidifies again. If anything, looking at this year, as far as Janet and Michael goes, to your point to what you're saying, it really just solidified the fact that they were truly 2 of the best to ever fucking did it in music royalty. Because the fact that they are still in the conversation, they might not have been the best in the year in those regard or whatever, if you feel, but they were some of the best. They were far from the worst, right? That's all.
But see,
When it came to the video, the music, whatever, they were far from the worst. So you're right. You can suggest other artists that might have been better than in one way or another.
see,
But
I
when you talk
slightly
about when you're talking about
disagree.
the
Wait.
overall
Let me
best of the
hold on,
year,
hold on. Sammy
what
had his hand up.
yeah, what I'm saying, when you're talking about the overall best of the year, they're both like in the conversation for how they performed that year, and it just kind of solidified to show how great they were overall because they were competing with a lot of new acts and a lot of new things. And like I said, as far as all I'm saying, as far as the video goes, they were holding down video format for what video format was because there was a lot of stuff that was going on videos and people were putting out great big videos or whatever, but a lot of times it's like it kind of took away from the art of video. There was not a lot of they brought back a lot of stuff that we still see today, storytelling in the videos, great choreography in the videos and stuff like that, because we weren't seeing that a lot. And even some of the videos that other people are throwing up, I don't remember seeing. It's like the video is cute, but it's like, okay, I don't see what the video got to do with the song or whatever the case may be. And both of them together really brought back that element. I love dancing. We saw Janet hold on the fort with that, and Britney started doing a lot more dancing and stuff like that. Like a lot of pop girls and stuff like that from there on out. Michael brought back the art of storytelling.
The influence.
Busta and Missy was holding down a lot of storytelling and a lot of conceptualization as well. So I will give them that. So I love to see people giving Missy a lot of credit. I think we gave Missy a lot of credit tonight in the video format for sure. And I heard a couple of people may have mentioned Busta as well. So we were left highlighting a lot of people at the same time too. And then my last point, I'm gonna shut up, is 3 times tonight to this just to highlight what I was saying earlier. Y'all were talking about how y'all mentioned Janet's age when talking about the video. That's why I said when it came to Michael, y'all need to give credit for the age as well too, because I've heard 3 different people mention Janet's age and how that we have to put that in the credit, how what age she was competing with young girls. So that's what I meant when I said when we talk about Michael, we kind of need to keep that same energy. If we're gonna give other artists a certain level of respect for what they were doing at the age they were doing it, let's keep the same energy with Michael. That's why I said that earlier on, and I love that it played out to show y'all the point that I was trying to make then. And that's all.
All right, so we got Sammy.
Yeah, this is my last point on this conversation because honestly, the conversation is a little redundant. I'm not trying to take away anything from Janet and Michael because obviously King of Pop, obviously Empress of Pop. Like, we know this already. My whole thing with this conversation is sometimes I feel like y'all put too much emphasis on Michael and Janet and don't let the other girls shine sometimes. And it's kind of hard to have like real conversations if the first 2 people y'all always bring it up is Janet and Michael. Like, we get it. It's getting for me, it's getting a little annoying to always have to, okay, we get it, Michael and Janet, but it's just like, okay, but there's 10 other artists out here. Like, the fact that Janet won Best Music Video to me is like, what? Like, Missy Elliott is right there. Like, what? Like, and that's just my thing with it. But like I said, the conversation is getting a little redundant. Like, I feel how I feel, and I'm dying on my hill. I don't feel like a lot of these things are, but all right, it's good with y'all. It's okay. That's all I gotta say.
All right, Mark, go.
I feel like Janet Jackson is catching strays because the whole Michael is her sibling. I feel like Janet Jackson hit all her marks in this 2001 category. And I think she deserved to be nominated for the categories, minus the rock one. I feel like she hit all her marks. She had she sold like over 600,000 copies that first week, whatever. and she had like one of the highest selling albums that year, and like she hit the mark the other sibling didn't that year, in my opinion. So I feel like the person that's getting like the doing too much with is really Michael, because like Janet, her videos were pushing the envelope, his wasn't. And then but I do feel like Missy Elliott's getting her flowers. I feel like Destiny Child is being ignored and not getting brought up a lot. And I feel like J Lo's not getting her flowers during this year because she was big this year as well.
All right, Black Legends. Not to clear your throat.
I didn't know y'all heard that. But yeah, I just I don't want this space to go left. I feel and understand everybody's passion. Not me talking like that because I was very passionate about Michael, but I'm just gonna ignore some things because it's at the end of the day it's just a Twitter poll, and we're gonna have to move on to the next topic.
All right, Drew, and then we're gonna keep it moving.
Oh, I was just gonna say, two things can't be true at the same time. I don't think it's a either this or that type of thing. Like, I think that all of everybody's opinion is valid. Like, I think everybody made some very valid points, and I don't think it has to be a this or that or either or type of situation. And yeah, that's all I have to say.
No,
Thank you for
yeah.
wrapping that up.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just trying to hear everybody's side of it. I get that, Michael and Janet come up a lot. But we got to look at the year for what it is. I mean, they both had really big years this year, so I mean, it's warranted. If people want to go up for Destiny's Child, go up for Destiny. If you want to go up for Britney, go up for Britney. If you want to go up for Shaggy, I haven't heard much Shaggy love, and this was like a huge year for him. But this is what the spaces is for. I'm only the host. Like, I can have who I love, but the hashtags and the speakers, y'all are here to create that conversation around other people that may not be getting the shine. Yeah. So we got to move on to the next category. Category number 8. Black Legends, what's up?
Keep going.
Category number 8 is most controversial moment.
This one. I'm just playing.
So we're not talking about like a song, we're talking about just a pop culture moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
The snake was a big thing.
Aaliyah or Britney?
You talking about the VMA performance?
Yeah,
I'm a Slave.
Because that caused a lot of controversy. Everybody was like, "What is she doing?" and so I feel like
it did. I thought it was more like an iconic, like pop, an iconic moment. Like,
I just remember people was really like, they was really kind of like she was doing too much on that stage, and I didn't
remember it being controversial. It was iconic.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being controversial. Maybe it was.
About it like everybody talking about it like it was like a huge thing,
because it was the best performance, arguably, of the night.
Yeah, I mean, was they talking about like bashing it? Is that what you're saying? I don't remember seeing that. I'm saying, is that what you saw people bashing? Oh, okay.
I was seeing a lot of people bashing it, like she's definitely too young to be doing that, and I wouldn't want my kids watching that and stuff like that. That's what I meant by that.
A bit of that, but I felt like that's the biggest that year prior doing that Oops, I Did It Again performance.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, I feel like the Britney Snake thing was more of a celebratory moment for her.
Sammy.
I have a question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sam. Sorry.
I'm gonna say the whole glitter debacle for me.
Thank you, Sammy.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Wait, Sammy.
Mariah was on top of her game, and for her, the whole TRL thing, the whole like her album not doing as well. That was
that when she gave up the popsicles on TRL? Just asking. That was my question.
Huh?
Was that when she went on TRL? Yes. She gave out like icicles and popsicles and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Continue.
And also, I don't know if we're gonna add this in here, but 9/11 even it affected pop culture in a big way because people's albums dropped that day and everything, and it kind of affected the way things it affected the whole thing. I don't know if that's like a thing we should add in there, but 9/11 did affect a lot of the things.
I mean, I think if we add 9/11 in there, I mean, I don't think anything is more controversial than that. So, so I think we're gonna keep that one out.
Oh, I think I have one.
Hold on, Josh. John Blaze and then Drew.
I was gonna say that whole moment between Jennifer Lopez and Ja Rule performing on Real, and when he said "nigga" like for her, that was pretty controversial because she had already kind of notoriously said it on the record. It was kind of like he was vouching for her, so that was pretty controversial for that time.
Okay, Drew.
I don't know if this would be considered. I don't know how this would be considered, but I would say Aaliyah's death that year was definitely a controversial moment.
I was gonna say the same thing. Not gonna lie.
Real quick, can we not put like stuff like death and stuff like? Because I want to vote against someone's death. Like I kind of just don't want to vote against her death in a way. I don't know. That's just how I feel about that. It was a
I was leaving out 9/11, and I was definitely gonna leave out that too. So
yeah, but I get what y'all brought up because it was a huge thing that happened that year, of course.
All right, Mark.
I felt like Jennifer Lopez saying the N-word. I had another one, but I can't remember it. So that's it.
All right, Josh.
So I don't know how we feel. Like I don't know, like this was count as controversial, but the whole Whitney thing at Michael's at Michael's anniversary, I feel like
was that 2001?
Yes. That definitely should be.
I redeemed myself.
Wait, what Whitney thing?
It was at Michael's
25th.
When it was Michael's 25th concert and something, and she came out.
Yeah,
that was really when I think when the world came to terms that Whitney was like a lot of conversations
because they had
her appearance
was on the tabloid.
Yeah,
about
like
her weight.
she was so thin that they had to actually like make her like on the taping of it. I mean, like on the live showing of it, they had to like fatten her up to like make it not seem like she was so thin, and then they had reported that she died days later, which wasn't true.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, that was. You don't remember that, Rick? I remember like, and I think that's the best one, Josh, that's been brought up because she was so skinny and it was all over the tabloids. Because at that time, Whitney, they loved her, like making up stories about her, and so they were making up rumors about her drug habits, like he said, dying, abuse with Bobby. All of that stuff, like it was all over the news. I remember that, which is why the next year she did that Diane Sawyer interview, and it was like that's the iconic moment from that interview is, Diane Sawyer questioned her about that Michael Jackson moment. So, yes, I agree 100%.
Yeah, look it up online. There's articles about it.
Okay, John Blaze.
I was gonna say, I'll go. I was gonna say, the whole moment between Michael Jackson and NSYNC and the fact that he was supposed to be featured with Justin on Gone, and then he said he wasn't going to do the record if he wanted to put NSYNC on it. So that was kind of weird.
Oh, so he only wanted to do it with Justin?
He only wanted to do it with Justin, and then Justin was like, well, it was for their group, and so Michael backed out of it.
Well, was that controversial, though? Because I just never heard about that.
Yeah, Justin Timberlake mentioned that like 10 years after his death, like recently. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't know if that would count.
All right, Kai, what's up?
I was thinking about it, but I wouldn't say it was like controversial. But I'm gonna let you speak because what I was about to say, it wasn't like controversial when I thought about it. Yeah, I'm gonna let you speak.
Okay, Mikey.
I was gonna suggest maybe Destiny's Child, like I think that was the year for their second breakup because was that when Farrah got kicked out of the group? Because I know that was the year they did Survivor, so I think that's the year they became a trio.
I think
I
that's
thought
still.
that was
That
2000.
was 2000 when they became a
Okay, but
trio.
did we see them as a trio in 2000, or did we? Because I remember 2001, like with Survivor video
That
and
was
stuff like
like
that. That's what.
yeah.
At like award shows and like little
Okay.
performances, but their first album, yeah, like their first era is Survivor, and that's what they addressed.
So,
But
with independent women as well. Close.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, Drew.
I just thought about this. Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake breaking up. That
Oh,
was
that
like,
happened that year too.
yeah,
2001.
and
Yes.
and
Oh
it led
shit.
into Justin Timberlake's following album the following year, where he put out the Crimea River video.
I thought that was 2002. I thought they broke up in 2002.
No, they broke up in 2001.
Yeah.
Britney did an interview speaking about it in I think September 2001. And then Justin Timberlake put his album out the following year, and that's when like the Crimea River video was like surrounding that breakup.
They must have gone back together because I see pictures of them in 2002 together. So
Yeah, so there's an interview. I got an article, by the way, too, where Britney
Come on,
speaks about the
receipts.
breakup.
Come on, articles.
And this was like September 2001.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, I love him from the bottom of my heart. As far as love is concerned, with him too much is not enough. He's everything Spears mused in September 2001 interview. But wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, so let me take that back. So there was like headlines in 2001, but they didn't break up until officially, I guess, they announced it in the top of the year 2002.
Okay. Kyle.
All right, so I wouldn't say it was like controversial, but like when Tommy Mottola wasn't promoting the Invincible album, like he wasn't promoting it around that era.
Oh yeah.
Okay, like the whole Sony Michael Jackson stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely controversial.
That's definitely controversial.
Oh, Sony, yeah, like because it could have sold way more, but like it sold like 15 million. That's not bad, but like, Michael was mad because it didn't like. He didn't promote the album well, and Michael was like, well, if you're not going to do that, then I'm not going to go on tour and stuff. So that whole Sony era, that was controversial because Michael, it was going through that battle and stuff, so yeah.
All right, Black Legends?
One controversial moment that I just remembered was at the 2001 Grammys when Eminem performed with Elton John.
Yeah.
Very controversial because at the time, Eminem was heavily criticized for his homophobic, trash-ass lyrics, and for him to perform with Elton John, who is a known gay legend, music legend. It caused a lot of uproar in the media and fans alike, and yeah. So,
okay, that was a good one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, any other ones before I create this poll?
I would say probably the India Arie versus Alicia Keys debate that kind of came around that year, as far as the whole colorism thing.
What was that about?
Well, that's when India Arie lost like a whole. I don't know if it happened maybe the next year, but I know she had lost all her Grammys to like Alicia Keys.
Yeah, that was
damn.
Yeah, but even before the Grammys came, there was all that like conversation as far as colorism. Is Alicia Keys more popular and more successful than her because she's like light skinned? So like Alicia Keys' first era was definitely surrounded by a lot of that talk and stuff. And India Arie literally has been boycotting the Grammys ever since. Because when Alicia Keys won those 5 Grammys, it definitely triggered a lot.
So, go ahead, Drew, because I had something else to say.
Oh, is my hand still? Oh shit.
Oh no, I thought you were about to say something.
Oh no, my bad.
Okay. So let me shout out the people that is tweeting in the hashtag because I'm seeing some more controversial moments that we haven't discussed. So M said, does the Ether diss track count as a controversial moment? Was that 2000 or 2001, y'all?
That was 2000, but I think the Jay-Z response was 01, right?
It was on the print, right?
Yeah.
Yes. That was controversial. And then
straight response to the next album.
And then Di, she listed a couple examples. She said she mentioned the glitter situation, but she said when Angelina Jolie kissed her brother, which I remember that moment, that was
Yeah.
very controversial. And then she
Now,
also mentioned when Bjork wore that goose dress to the Oscars. I'm not familiar with that, but if y'all are, we can discuss it.
wear that goose dress.
I'm dead. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely agree with the Angelina Jolie situation too. Like, how do y'all feel about that? Because I remember that being all over the place. I was disgusted as a child. It was one of those things I was like, was that real? But it
I don't
definitely
remember
was.
that.
I remember that shit. It was disgusting.
Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. I almost
Wait,
understand. Well, I
that's
wasn't standing
for
there.
like, she tonguing him down.
She kissed
No,
him
she
on the lips
kissed
and
him.
then got
Kiss
on
on
stage
the
and said, "I'm so in love with my brother right now."
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That definitely got
It
a
was
bad press.
weird. I don't know what Andrew
Do
was on.
any of y'all have any other moments? Any listeners use the hashtag so we can talk about it? But yeah, that was so weird. I remember that. That's why I didn't like Angelina Jolie. I'm glad you reminded me, Di. Because no, I didn't.
Yeah.
I thought
Music?
she was nasty.
Are we keeping this strictly music or just the whole year in general?
Pop culture.
Pop
But
culture?
it's definitely music related though.
Okay. So I'll say the second Dreamcast being discontinued was a blow to my self-esteem.
I'm dead.
I remember Dreamcast.
That's crazy. I forgot about Dreamcast.
Hey, Cord, what's up?
I think y'all forgot to mention like how the shootout between Kim and Foxy that happened.
Oh, shootout.
Yeah.
Expound on that.
That was in 01?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They
Oh
shot
wow.
each other. There was
I'm
a
so
No, they
shootout.
didn't shoot each other.
no, they didn't shoot each
Someone
other. Their
explain
camps shot
this.
each other.
Someone explain this.
Yeah.
Their
Like for
camps.
context.
Yeah, so their camps shot each other. Junior Mafia, and Noriega and Capone was on Foxy's side, and they were involved in the shootout. Kim and Foxy were in the area, but that's what made Kim go to jail because she wouldn't snitch on anybody who was involved, and she was there, and they saw her on video, and she wouldn't snitch. She actually told them that she was not there when the events happened, and that's why she got charged with perjury.
Okay, yeah.
Also,
Wow.
that's why she went to jail?
Yeah.
Yep, for not
Oh
snitching.
wow.
For
I did
not
not know that.
snitching. For doing what your mama
And
told you to do.
also,
Only
a
the real
little
ones know that.
a little more backstory on that, because every time I talk about it, it's actually so sad. It's really, really sad that Kim and Foxy was actually going to do a whole ass joint album together. And that whole beef between them literally started all because Foxy did like a similar pose on one of the magazine cover back a couple of years before that. And people started kind of comparing her to Kim a little bit. And then that's really like was the start of the beef. So I just kind of like to throw it in there. It's funny how history repeats itself in a lot of ways sometimes. It's really interesting.
So this ain't
It
nothing
was
new.
also the fact that Foxy's second album, her voice changed, and like people started comparing her to Kim, saying that she sounded like Kim.
Yeah, I heard different stories,
but there's other things too that go along with it. But
saying slick stuff behind people's back, and
yep.
Okay, so I'm in a bit of a rut right now, and I need y'all help. So we only have 4 spots for most controversial moments. I have Takeover by Jay-Z, TRL Mariah, Sony MJ, and the 30th anniversary performance for Whitney. Now, we also brought up some more controversial moments. Do we want to swap out anything?
I would swap out, personally, Jay-Z's or the Sony thing with Michael for Eminem and Elton John at the Grammys, personally.
I second Eminem and Elton John can take Jay-Z, only because I don't think a rap beef is that controversial. Because no shade, but it's kind of common in hip hop.
That was
shade.
one of the most iconic beefs in rap history, y'all.
I mean, it's not topping Biggie and Pac, so we're coming off of Biggie and Pac at the time, so I just don't see it. You know what I mean? Like, we kind of, yeah.
I
So
get what he's saying.
I definitely think Eminem and Elton John. That was definitely like a huge thing.
Oh, what's so controversial about Eminem and Elton John being on stage together? I mean, I know the
Well,
whole.
you
You
have a
said
prominent gay man bringing a lot of people are upset that he brought Eminem on that stage. He's a gay man talking about somebody who's called us all types of faggots and shit like that. So that's what made
yeah,
it
like
controversial.
you don't
But
remember.
Was the guess.
but it was also because Elton John had spoke out against him too, and then to turn around and then
Mm-hmm.
he's on the stage with him.
Exactly.
And they were like holding hands, like
And
it's.
people.
It
Talk
was like
about we talk about the ether / takeover, or do we talk about those two being on stage more to this day?
I
All
felt
I'm saying is
for
I
me.
don't see what was so controversial about two rap. Yes, it was a big beef, but what's so a controversy to me is something that you don't expect to kind of happen in hip hop. Again, no shade. It's not knocking the culture. Rap beefs are kind of expected. They're so common, especially at that time. Nowadays, maybe not so
Mm-hmm.
much, but back then, rap beefs were extremely common. So I just don't see what was so controversial about a rap beef. You know what I mean? Like Eminem.
No,
No,
Well, I
I
would
when
think.
say
for me, what I'm trying to say is like when Elton John kind of did that with Eminem, people kind of felt like it's. Some people were saying like even gays people were saying it's not necessarily just because you might say you're trying to make peace and whatever and kind of atone him, you can't atone him for the whole culture for all the shit that he said against
Mm-hmm.
like gay people. So that again, that's like you don't expect that. So that's kind of the definition of controversy. There's a lot of people on both sides of the coins and stuff like that. Like that's just how I look at that.
And real quick, um, I also think like context, like cultural context, is important here because I mean, like, most of us, I think all of us are niggas. Like, I don't know a conversation where we're just going to randomly bring up Eminem and Elton, especially Elton John. But I feel like, so yeah, we do probably talk about the Nas and Jay-Z thing more because we're probably in more spaces where we're talking about hip hop and talking about them. But I feel like as far as what impacted pop culture and what was like a bigger, like controversial, like news story moment in 2001, it's undoubtedly like Eminem and Elton John for all the reasons that Mikey said.
Okay. Anybody
Go
want to
ahead,
go before I put up the poll?
Drew and Kai.
Oh, I
Kai,
just
Go
want to
ahead, Kai.
I
say,
think Kai Scan was up
I just want
first.
to say back to the Lil Kim situation. Yeah, I remember Little C's. Well, he was the one that snitched on Little Kim. That's why she went to jail. So if you see like why Little C's and Little Kim don't hang around no more, that's why, because he snitched on her. I just want to say that.
They've made up now, but yeah, that's why she stopped talking to him. She wouldn't fuck with him for a long time.
All right, Drew, what'd you have to add to that?
I was gonna speak on the Jay-Z Nas thing and Elton John and Eminem thing. This is another situation where two things could be true at the same time. I do get Mikey's point because honestly, at that time, yeah, it was definitely a big thing. Like people were dragging Eminem left and right. They were trying to cancel him. And when Elton John did that, it was like, how dare you get on that stage and hold hands with him after he said something like that. And then I think to Black Legend's point, you have to take an account of culture as well, because even though the Jay-Z Nas situation wasn't like something that was like all over headlines, but I mean, it was still in the news. Like, it was still a big topic, especially for hip hop. Definitely a big moment. The whole Hot 97 thing happened. It was a lot of talk around
that. Black Legend, did you have anything to add?
Yes, I want to keep shouting out people that's using the hashtag. Thank you so much, Di and Becca. Y'all going off on the hashtag, but Di keeps bringing up interesting points as well. Di is, girl, you can be a speaker. She also mentioned the Diddy and Sean trial happened in 2001, and that was definitely a controversial moment. I
wait,
remember
what?
that Diddy and Sean.
From
If
that
you're not
shootout?
Yeah, if you're not familiar, there was like
Yeah.
a shootout in '99. This is when at the height of Diddy and J-Lo. And I don't know the specifics, but I think Diddy was almost about to, get in some trouble.
He was going to go to
And
prison. Shine basically
yeah,
took
and
the
I think
fall
Sean
for him.
took the fall. Yeah, and so that was definitely a newsworthy, controversial moment, not only in hip hop culture but mainstream culture. Because then I think Diddy and J Lo broke up right around that time and stuff too. So it was a big thing. So that could also be included as well.
Okay, Mark.
I just want to say real quick, I mean, we say what's pop culture, because like we're dismissing the Nas and Jay Z because it's hip hop culture, but we're not taking the fact that Eminem is also hip hop culture, and Elton John, I guess it was gay culture, but gay culture wasn't at the mainstream like it is right now. So if the gays were talking about it, no one in 2001 was really paying attention to it.
Okay, sorry to jump in. It happened at the Grammys, so it made it up news. You know what I mean? It's not something that happened behind the scenes. It happened on music's biggest night, so that kind of brought it to
Exactly.
the forefront of America, regardless of who was involved. Now, if Jay Z and Nas had gone at it on the Grammy stage, like something like that, I would have said there are some hip hop beefs that. You know what I mean? Like when Snoop Dogg back in the 90s, I think it was Snoop Dogg that went, or one of the West Coast rappers went on stage at one of the big awards and like went at it about like the East Coast rappers and stuff like that. Kind of then puts it at the forefront of news because then it's all talked about the next day on the news scroll just by the reviewing of the show. So that's the only reason why we were talking about the Eminem and
Yes,
it's not like Elton John just made like an interview and said, hey, we should forgive Eminem. He brought him out on music's biggest night. So that did make it a pop culture kind of moment in that. I just want to kind of clarify that.
And to quickly piggy off that point real quick, it's not just the gays, so like I hope we can establish that. Eminem was extremely controversial at that time. Like someone had said, parents didn't parents were very much against Eminem. I think a lot of complaints were made. I think there was a lot of controversy on him winning Grammys because he made it. He had made mentioned that in his Grammy speech. So parents were against him, gays were against him, and so it wasn't just like this thing that was only in the gay culture. It definitely was
should be
everywhere.
being controversial then because those are two different things. I remember the parents and the whole, school shooting stuff like that was going on at the time. But they didn't do a good job trying to cancel him because he sold a lot and won Oscars later on and was at the Grammys.
I mean, the same can be said for the redacted. I mean, like his streaming went up. Like I think we know that canceling doesn't necessarily work, but yeah.
All right. So I put together out of this conversation, I think we had a good, mature conversation about all these things. So I put together 4 and I put them in the Jumbotron, most controversial moments. Y'all got about 3 minutes to vote. So go ahead, do your thing. Drew, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna say, would J-Lo's dress at the Grammys be considered controversial? Because it's kind of
It was the year
confusing.
before.
Okay,
It
okay,
was
so that's the
2000.
year before.
Yeah, it was at
Oh,
the 2000 Grammys before.
okay.
All I do is think of you. Let me look at this real quick.
Wow.
That was a random song choice.
You unlike
No, songs really just be popping in my head. It's
It
ridiculous.
be like that. I
Come
feel
on,
you.
Jackson 5/B5.
Jackson. Jackson.
Not you forgetting True.
Oh, Josh, I wanted to say, let me know. You should give Amy's album a listen real quick. I forgot to say it much earlier while everyone's voting. And then let me know your thoughts on it.
Both of them, Frank and Back to Black. Frank is more jazzy. Back to Black is more like that 60s kind of soul, like that you can see the influence of like 60s soul, 70s soul, like on that.
Can everybody see the poll in the Jumbotron?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Y'all got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left to vote.
I don't know
I'm
who
mad
they
at
picked.
y'all doing all that conversation and ain't nobody even vote for Eminem and Elton John.
He was in the
Y'all
moment.
get on my goddamn nerves.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna vote for him either. Because I mean, like now it's in the category with Mariah and Whitney, and I feel like those were like the biggest controversial moments. So I'm stuck between who I'm gonna pick between those two.
I mean, it basically ruined her career if you think about it.
You said what, Mariah?
The Mariah TRL, it basically ruined her career at that moment.
Ruined?
Huh?
So, I'm back, of
That's a little
course.
drastic.
At that time, Glitter
Yeah,
came out.
ruined her career.
She got dropped by the label, and
Yeah, it did have a negative impact. I would, yeah. I mean, I can't argue against Mariah or Whitney. I feel like those are the two biggest
it's
news
big
moments.
to admit that her career took a dip during that time, and that was the beginning of the dip.
Oh yeah, this is true. This is true. I mean, a queen is never gonna stay down, but you know, this is true.
Mariah is the queen, but Ice Cream TRL, that was like big news. So, like, what is wrong with Mariah? Yeah, she checked in rehab right after. It was a whole mess.
Whitney's was
But
too.
then I'm glad now everybody is aware of mental health, and people go through things, people get overworked. But back
All
then,
right.
no one.
Nah, for real. Like the media in general was very insensitive to mental health back then. They thought it was funny to put artists through a lot of bullshit. Not even artists, just celebrities in general. But the poll is ending right now. I think you can still vote, but it's about to end. It's looking like TRL Mariah took that. So we're gonna go on into the 9th category. We got 2 categories left. The 9th category is Album of the Year for the year 2001. Who we got?
Ooh, good one.
Alicia Keys.
Yep, songs in A minor.
All right. So I'm gonna go around to everybody, and you give me your 4. Starting with Sammy.
Pass.
Go ahead, Black Legends.
I need some time.
Go ahead, Josh.
I need some time as well.
Okay.
But all I know is right now, Alicia.
Okay. Does anybody have 4?
I'm gonna go No More Drama.
Okay.
I'm gonna go The Life Genuine. I'm gonna go Aaliyah Self-Titled.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And,
Yeah, that's
NDRE.
Okay. I love NDIRE's getting some love in this space. I love that. All right. Mark, you want to go?
Yes, Aaliyah Self-Titled, of course, because that's my girl. Alicia Keys, song
For
A.
Aaliyah.
Usher's 8701, because that was a moment.
Mm-hmm.
One I never brings up that 112 album Part 3 was really good. Like no skip.
Okay. I love that. All right. Sammy.
Toxicity by System of a Down.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Songs in A minor.
Okay.
I want to do that Missy Elliott album, Missy So Addictive.
Okay.
And I'm going to do this Strip. No, Strip didn't come out this year. That was last year. That's it for now.
Okay. Let's go, Mikey.
8701, songs in A minor, Missy's album as well, and yeah, I'll go with those 3 for now. If I think of a last,
Yeah, you can put 8701 on there for me. I just recently discovered that album, and that has me in a chokehold right now.
Bet.
I'll come back with the 4th one, but those 3 for right now.
All right, go ahead, Josh.
Alicia, Usher, Aaliyah, and I know this isn't their best album, but it was one of the top selling albums of the year, Survivor. So yeah.
Okay, get some.
Yeah, you can put Survivor for me as well for my 4th one.
Okay. Black Legends.
okay. I just forgot my 4th one, but Usher 8701, Aaliyah's self-titled.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my 4th one. Number 3, Mariah Glitter, and number 4, I'm going to say Khalees Wonderland.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Rick.
Hey,
can you take out my System of a Down and put Glitter?
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Smokey, you still there? You've been quiet, man. Who you got for album of the year? Smokey sleep. Natanya, who we got?
Um, Usher, Missy,
Okay.
Alicia.
Okay.
Damn, I lost my fourth one. Who was it?
You said Usher, Aaliyah, Missy.
She said Alicia.
Alicia, my bad. Alicia.
All right, you could put Aaliyah there. I forgot the fourth one. It wasn't Aaliyah, but until I remember, you could put that there.
Okay, bad. Kai, have you went yet?
Nah. I'm gonna put Aaliyah, Usher. I don't really. Alicia Keys, and I would say,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just put All For You because those are the only albums I know that came out that year.
Okay.
Hey, I do want to make a switch because now I'm thinking about it. I feel like I do listen to All For You a little more than 8701. So you can switch that out for me. The other three remain.
I
Okay.
was going to say, now y'all bring Nickel Jackson. This is surprising to me, but you know.
Let me look in the hashtags and see what y'all are saying as far as albums. Okay, Becca said a self-titled album was definitely one of the best albums of 2001. Speak on it.
Period. Definitely was.
All right, D said my four are The Blueprint. Come on,
Yes.
Jay-Z
Okay.
fans. Come on.
That's who it was. It
The
was
Blueprint. You say that again?
It wasn't Aaliyah. It was The Blueprint.
It was The Blueprint. All right, so we got 2 for The Blueprint. I'm counting the hashtags for the votes too, y'all. So y'all make sure y'all say what y'all got to say. So we got Blueprint songs A minor, All For You, and Aaliyah. Honorable mentions Stillmatic, 8701, So Addictive, and Survivor. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all like a minute or so to put your picks in the hashtag before I go ahead and wrap this poll up. Because I already. Oh wait, yeah. Please vote in the hashtags because I got to break this tie. I ain't gonna tell you who the tie is between, but what's up, Drew?
Oh, never mind. I'll just use the hashtag.
Okay, bad.
So, question: like, have none of y'all heard Khaleesi's Wonderland album? Is it just me?
No, I've never heard that album.
That is the only album
I know.
that I haven't listened to
I've
in
heard it.
full from her.
You gotta listen to that, and then I gotta listen to Tasty Rick because I told you to listen to Wonderland.
Okay, I
was trying to put you on Khalees. What you talking about?
Yeah, you should put me on to Tasty. Stop listening to Tasty. You listen to Wonderland.
Okay,
I want to change my answers now.
Okay, Josh, what's up?
Okay, so glitter,
Ooh, okay.
Glitter, Alicia, Usher, and Janet.
Girl.
Did you pick Janet the first time?
No.
So who did you replace for Janet?
Survivor, basically because I don't really listen to Survivor like that either.
All right, I'm gonna look in the hashtag one more time before I put this poll up.
So wait, why did you add them in the first place if you don't listen to them like that?
Because I thought we were going off of like success and stuff. Yeah.
It's his vote. He don't got to explain it. It's fine.
Okay, cool. So I just looked at the hashtags and I got
I was typing, my bad.
I'm about to say, y'all coming through now. Y'all getting my nerves.
Look, I was trying to hurry up.
Okay, bet. That told me everything I needed to know. Let me go ahead and make this poll real quick for y'all. Give me one moment. If y'all from artists of 2001 could put together a tour, what's the tour? Okay. Who are the opening acts? Who are the headliners? What's up? Let's have some fun.
You're meaning like like where it's like multiple acts.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's say two of them are headliners and like the rest are openers.
Well, I know what I'm gonna say. Go ahead, y'all.
It's about to get spicy.
All right,
Ooh, that's
so
hard.
Sammy, can you keep track of like who's supposed to go while I put up the polls?
I got you.
Y'all raise your hand so y'all can answer the question.
Come on, Mikey.
Well, I would love to see Britney open that tour that year. I'm trying to sequence a show. I don't think that year I would like. I don't know if I would do like a headlining act. I think I would just do like a huge collaborative tour. I think Britney could open a tour. Kylie Minogue could come on and follow her, just kind of sequencing and stuff like that. I'm trying to somebody to like bring in a little bit of that hip hop element as well, to bring in some of like the R&B groups and the hip hop and stuff like that. But it'll be like dope to see these people people like Janet and Michael, like they could like headline it, and a lot of these acts could segue into and perform. And I think perform on it. So yeah, I would definitely love to see those four artists on stage together, just because their stylistic is so different. But I think Janet could definitely. Janet could actually bring in a lot of the R&B acts, like the Jagged Edge, and a lot of those acts that from that year as well. Genuine, Missy, a lot of those people. I think Janet would be it would be a good segue to go into where it wouldn't seem out of place as well too. Some of our music could do, and then they could take over. So that's how I would imagine a tour for that year going.
Come on, Drew.
Man, if I'm talking about 2001, this is gonna be good. So I would definitely put Destiny's Child, Janet. Y'all gonna kill me, but I'm gonna put NSYNC in there. Who else? I would definitely have Missy.
Who was snoring like that?
I'm not gonna put him on
Sean
blast.
Blaze. Oh, sorry.
Damn, Black Legends. I would go say.
But go ahead, Drew. I'm sorry. I had to mute everyone so he can be muted.
I was literally about to say who's snoring. So okay, who I say? Destiny's Child, NSYNC. Okay,
Yeah,
Destiny's
and
Child, Janet, NSYNC. I'm gonna throw some hip hop acts in there. Missy, Jay-Z, Eve. Think 2001. If I'm thinking hip hop, I'm throwing Luda in there too that year. For the pop side, I said Britney and NSYNC. Who else was dominating there around that time? I don't know. I feel like they were the only two that really just stuck out that year. So yeah, that'll be like my collaborative tour.
Come on, Josh.
So, I say, opening. I could see Britney opening. I want to see Aaliyah up there. Aaliyah, my girl Aaliyah, she would have tore the stage down. I would have liked to see Missy, Missy, Usher. I can see Usher up there. Destiny's Child, and then Janet. So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go before Mark goes. I want Usher, Aaliyah, Britney, NSYNC, and Destiny's Child opening up for Janet and Beyonce. I mean Janet and Michael. But go ahead, Mark.
All right, since this is my little what if world, I would have liked, cause everybody mentioned like a diverse tour. So I think the four ladies of the Lady Marmalade song could have all went on tour. Like You had Maya with the R&B.
That
You
would have
had
been a
Kim with the
whole
rap.
vibe.
That when
That
Pink
would
was
have been
kind of
crazy.
crossing over to her pop rock phase. And then you, of course, Christina Aguilera do her thing, and they could have ended the show with the song, and it would have promoted the movie and the soundtrack, and a little, 6-date tour,
Okay, I like that. I like
True.
that. I like that.
So mine will be. So we have 5 opening acts.
Hold on, Black Legend. I'm sorry. I do want to let y'all know, album of the year category is in the Jumbotron. Y'all got 4 minutes to vote. Everybody, listeners, all y'all vote. This is album of the year for 2001. Go ahead, Black Legends.
Thank you. So I have 5 opening acts. So we're going to go with Britney, NSYNC, Usher, Destiny's Child, and Missy as opening acts. And for the 2 headliners, it's going to be Janet and Madonna. Bitch, Madonna. Yep, spreading that agenda still to this
Here,
day.
Are they
That would
going
have
to
been
be?
sickening.
Are they coexisting or are they being
They
petty?
sure are, because it's gonna be like Janet. Janet's gonna have her kids, like, okay, let me show you what my kids can do. And so, her kids are going to be, the Ushers, the Destiny's Child, Missy's, all that stuff. Even
Ooh.
though they both influence all of them. And then Vanessa's like, okay, let me show you my kids, NSYNC, Britney, blah blah, and then then they gonna duke it out, and this is gonna be bad bitches against bad bitches.
That would have been sickening. That would have been real sickening.
That sounds like a stadium tour to me.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Yeah,
And
we
then
do it big.
and then Black Legends, how you gonna put Janet's kids up there without Aaliyah?
Because I didn't want to overcrowd it, and then honestly,
Not
like
overcrowded.
not not only that, but like yeah, in my hypothetical world, obviously, like if Aaliyah, like she would live and she would absolutely be there, but I don't really like talking about her in this year because that's my girl. But no, if she lived in my hypothetical world, then yes, she would absolutely be there. But I just don't want to go there, child. And Michael's not up there because Faith, and y'all know how I stand Mike. Faith was in a different space. He wanted to take care of his kids, so I'm gonna let Faith take care of his kids.
Ain't mad at that. Take care of them kids. Take care of Blanket and Prince and Paris, France, Tokyo. All that.
You tried it. Not too much.
Why did you do that, Rick? Why did you do that?
Not too fucking much,
We
Rick.
love the kids. We love them.
I don't know why he named our boy child Blanket though.
It was a nickname.
Oh.
The girls ran with that as if that's on his birth certificate, and it's not. But yeah, it's a nickname.
All right. I want to make sure everybody's voting. We got 1 minute left in the poll. This is album of the year, y'all. And I don't want to hear nobody complaining if y'all didn't vote.
Let
Okay.
me send this to my other account, y'all. Let me be right back because I need my girl to win it.
Oh, I
Y'all
was
better
just thinking about going
y'all
and
better
logging
hurry
in
y'all
on my
ass
troll
up.
accounts.
Do what you got to do because we got 1 more minute in the poll.
Let me send it to my other account.
You know what? I'm going to side with Sam on this if All For You wins.
I need my girl. Can y'all hear me?
A little bit.
Okay. I thought my something went out. Yes, I think my girl's gonna win it.
And
Yeah, same.
When I said it originally, y'all all came down my throat, so don't side with me now.
Ooh.
We
I mean,
not.
I was with you when she won the last one. I was like,
All I'm
Sam
gonna
needs
say
some
is,
points now.
all I'm gonna say is the right album is winning.
Period.
Yes, the exalted one. the best, the most
I love
high.
that. I love that. I love that. See, that's what the polls is about, y'all. Y'all can't be mad at the votes if y'all not voting.
Oh,
Even though some people are using burner accounts to
Listen,
Rick,
manipulate the
I
polls.
Rick,
We're not
wanted her
gonna
to
do that.
win. I wanted her to win,
Rick,
and she won. She won.
not too
Period.
much on me, Rick, because I could say some things. Not too much
Ooh.
now.
Ooh.
Not too
No,
much.
we went all night without them sound effects. And what could you say for me, Black Legends?
Rick, I'm not gonna go there. We'll talk. We'll
Okay.
talk later.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm looking at the polls, and it looks like baby girl herself. Oh,
Period.
Aaliyah
Deserved.
got album of the year.
Period.
Yes.
I mean, it was labeled the best R&B album of the year. So
I do recall.
R.I.P.
And its
baby girl.
influences felt today.
We love Aaliyah. This album, I'm sure, is very, very close to a lot of us. If you have not heard Self-Titled, that's your homework for until we meet again, is to listen to that album front to
The
back.
girls don't do homework.
Cause y'all got a whole bunch of Madonna homework that I'm still
They
waiting. I'm
do
still
it.
waiting on y'all to
I
turn
don't
in y'all's
know
papers.
why we even push the agenda sometimes because they're not gonna do it.
no. I just finished Drown today. I didn't finish it the other night.
Oh my gosh, John has
Dumb.
like one of my favorite
I will
sections
say
ever.
that.
It's
No.
Said what?
It's
Go ahead, Josh.
interesting. It's interesting that you bring up Drown because that was the tour that she did in 2001.
It is. That's why she's gonna be my headliner. I'm not with Janet.
No, but
Wasn't her tour kind of controversial as well? Was that the whole cross thing was kind of controversial? I'm thinking of a different tour.
No, that's a different tour. That's
Different tour.
No, but
Confession.
I will say the one part in Drown where she's doing the little fighting scene, she did a
Yes,
spin.
Josh. Oh my gosh, that's like top 3 favorite Madonna. But
I literally paused it today. Hold on, I just put it on the jumbotron like
now that I'm done with my tours, y'all. When I make this thread, yes, Josh. When I make this thread, this moment. Stop playing with my
I'm sorry, like
girl.
that's
Stop
crazy.
playing with my
That's
girl.
crazy.
What's going on with this black wig?
I don't know. She ate
Not
that.
too much. Not too much.
No, because
She fucking it up though, doing all them spins.
First time I saw it, I literally my jaw dropped. I was
Kill
like,
Bill who?
Right.
The girls are not doing it like her.
Okay. Well, before we get too excited about Mage, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce the final category of the night for 2001, A Year in Music, Artist of the Year.
Ooh.
Now, I'm going to go around to everybody, get y'all 4, and then we're going to go ahead and do the polls. Give me 1 second because I'm running out of space to write.
Can you give us some time first?
No, I'm not. I said give me a second because I'm running out of space to write.
Ooh, the tone. He said, I said give me a second. Okay.
Hey, Drew, what's up?
I was gonna ask Black Legends, what if you had one tour that you could suggest to me from Madonna? What would you suggest for me to watch? I just
wait.
Just one. Don't give me a whole bunch. Just one. I'll watch it tonight. I promise.
I'll give you one.
Let's talk right after. Well, hold on. What's that? There's
Let's
so many.
MDNA.
Girly
You think
show.
MDNA? No, MDNA. I
Girly
think it's
show.
too controversial.
Girly show.
I say MDNA or Sticky and Sweet. Either one.
There's like 6 or 7 I could give you, Drew.
But just pick one.
Sticky and Sweet.
What do you
Is that
like?
what we're gonna go with, Sammy? Yeah, what do you like? Tell me what you like, Drew.
I'm open-minded. Like I love art. I love art. Period.
Oh, do you
Girly
want like
show.
a really theatrical type of moment?
just whatever it is, like you feel like
If
is
y'all don't
her
get this
best.
man a tour,
Just
It's just
pick
I gave
hard.
him mine. I gave him mine.
Me and Sammy need to collaborate. Okay, you seen Sticky and Sweet or MDNA?
Yes, I think that we need to give them the hard hitter first because they're not going to see the vision if you don't give them a hard hitter first.
Yeah, I would say either those two or a girly show. So
Because
what's our final pick?
Okay, so I'm
I'll
gonna go
say
with
this.
MDNA. Go
Hold,
ahead.
hold on, Britt. We haven't given out our assignment yet. Hold on.
Oh.
The
Wait,
report card and
wait.
report.
I want to ask something. Would you like to see something in her younger days or like her older days?
I will probably prefer something like in her older days, so I can kind of
Okay.
get, because I've seen like performances from her, recently. So I want to see something that's like revered.
Okay.
Well then, I mean the girls were very behind ambition, but that's not our favorite. Me and Sammy, what are you thinking? The girly show?
No.
I'm not
I,
either.
Said Sticky and
Sticky and
Sweet.
Sweet. Yeah, I think
I'm
Sticky
sticking
and
by
Sweet.
my two, MDNA or Sticky and
Sticky
Sweet.
and Sweet. Yeah, I agree with Sammy. Sticky and Sweet is 2008, and MDNA is 2012. I would say for you, do Sticky and Sweet. Do you agree with that, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm good with that one.
Okay, I'll check it out. Okay.
That was really hard because me and Sammy, we have like 6 or 7 that you could argue are her best.
Right.
The girls ain't seeing.
The girls are not touring like they should.
Oof, they're not.
But go ahead, Rick.
Okay, so we're on the last category of the night. We have Artist of the Year 2001. Does anybody want to volunteer to say their top 4 artists?
I'm about to check out.
Oh shit, I've been talking about Madonna.
All right, go ahead, Mikey.
Alicia, Usher, Jay-Z, Missy.
Alicia,
Usher, Jay-Z, and Missy.
Jay-Z, and Missy. I like that. 1-1-1-1. Mark, go ahead.
Hold up 1 second. I wrote my notes. Let's see. Aaliyah, Janet, Alicia Keys, and Usher.
Aaliyah, Janet, Alicia, and Usher. Okay, Kai, go ahead.
Aaliyah, Janet, Usher, and I would say Jay-Z, but I'm gonna just say Alicia because that album was everywhere.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Anybody else? I still need help on my 4th one.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking too.
I can confidently say that so far in my 4, it's Usher, Missy, Janet, You know what? I'm gonna say NSYNC.
Please pick somebody else. You know they're not gonna get the votes to be in this poll.
I don't care. You asked for my top 4. That's my personal top 4.
Okay, I respect
That's
it.
my childhood. I love NSYNC.
If you be my girlfriend. Go ahead, Drew.
Stop.
So I'm gonna go with Usher.
Okay.
Destiny's Child.
Thank you. Y'all must not like Destiny's Child up in here.
Thank you. I'm
hate
thinking
this about
if I'm thinking 2001, definitely got to put Destiny's Child in there.
Okay.
Definitely Alicia Keys.
Okay.
And that 4th one is gonna go to Janet.
Thank you very much. All right, next.
Destiny's Child for sure.
Okay.
Destiny's Child, Alicia.
Okay.
My 2 is between Usher. It's between Usher and Missy. I'll give it to Usher. and then Janet.
Bet. Okay. Smokey, are you still asleep? Yeah, he's asleep. Who hasn't went yet?
Not y'all got me watching Sticky and Sweet now.
Yes, you should. And are y'all using the hashtag? Let me check and see what's going on in the hashtag. What the people are
Out.
talking about.
I'm sending this category out, y'all.
We know
Okay,
why. It's okay. Anybody else want to say their suggestions before I put up the poll?
Usher, Destiny,
Okay.
Janet,
Okay.
Alicia.
Okay. Let me look at the hashtags, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all about a minute to get up in these hashtags and say who your top artist of the year is. You don't have to give 4, you can give a couple. Because I pretty much have the list ready. I just want to give y'all an opportunity.
You know what? I would honestly be lying if I didn't say Ja Rule. Ja Rule ruled my life back then. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. He was one of the first albums that I got
Okay.
when I was old enough to like ask for music, and I had to. Ja Rule, Ja Rule and Usher is how I discovered that my ass like men. So
People
I'll
don't
just
give
say
Ja
that.
Rule credit.
You said they don't give Ja Rule credit?
Yeah, his little run, it was a small run, but it was a
Mars,
big
shut
deal.
up.
Like,
Mars, shut up.
What?
Yes, it's dog.
What?
It's dog. But
Oh,
yeah, no,
I'm
they
so
don't give.
sorry.
They
I did
definitely
not
don't give
realize
Ja
that.
Rule his credit for real.
Yeah. And I think low key, like Nelly and 50 Cent came along and like took
took
it.
the sound, right?
hmm
And he got crucified for it. Oh, you singing, girl music, and
Yeah, I don't know, like that shift into him like being called like corny. I never understood like how and why that happened because I'm like
50 Cent. 50
50
Cent.
Cent.
I can't stand 50
People were
Cent.
just
Y'all wait.
followers.
I about to say wait till we get to the 50 Cent year.
Ooh,
Oh
wait.
God,
Child,
yes.
it's gonna be good.
Ooh, that Beyonce solo jump 2003 was a hot year.
Speaker box, the love below, in the zone. Oh, it's about to get fun.
And Diary of Alicia Keys.
It's about to get fun up in here. Okay. So I think everybody has spoken their piece. I'm gonna go ahead and put the poll together. All I do
Have
is
a do you have a bonus category? I think I have an idea for
I about to say, it's almost 1:00. I ain't got no bonus categories for you. I'm sorry. Saudi. Niggas tired. But I love y'all though. Artists.
Do y'all still want an after party?
Yes.
We can. Welcome
Okay.
to the after party. Hey, after the party. You should
Come
play
on.
that like for the
Yeah,
start.
please open that space
Hey.
with that. Let's go. So,
I'm not
we
gonna.
about to vibe. Are we about to vibe tonight?
We can.
I'm down for that.
I'm not gonna open it with that song, but I am gonna open it to a party song. So.
Oh well, then fuck me then.
Josh hates
I'm
that
about to
word
say,
so much.
we said what we wanted.
We
What
did.
song? No, what song is that?
After party,
After the
Poppy Brown.
After party, you said Foxy Brown.
Coffee.
You know,
Koffee.
Oh, Coffee.
Brown. Yeah.
You ain't listened to my playlist, did you?
He sure didn't.
Huh?
Nothing.
No. I did.
It's on there.
I know. I did.
You
I did
good,
listen.
bro. I'm fucking with you. Okay, y'all. I'm so happy, y'all. We made it to the last category, Artist of the Year. We have Alicia Keys, Usher, Janet, and Destiny's Child. Y'all go ahead and vote. We got about 4 minutes.
I'm glad that Drew had mentioned Destiny's Child because that album, like, they won a Grammy that year. Then I think they had a number one, and that album sold like I think 4 million or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
when
It
I
was
was tallying up everything, it was between Destiny's Child and Aaliyah, and Destiny's Child took that. So
yeah,
Well,
Destiny Child had that year. They had dropped Survivor,
they was everywhere.
Bootylicious. They
They was
were
everywhere.
everywhere. Like,
What's
Question.
up, Kai?
Oh, nothing. I just want to thank Rick for this space. This was a great space today. So yeah, I just want to say thank you, Rick. So yeah, let's
y'all
let's
put them
let's let's give
pins up
claps to
and
Rick.
hearts for a friend. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up.
oh, I
thank
know what I
you,
was
y'all.
about to
Thank you.
say.
Thank
Put
you.
your lighters up.
I know what I was about to say,
Shine,
and I forgot to
shine.
mention this. And these people weren't mentioned, but like, and it's probably gonna be like, I don't know how y'all gonna take this, but No Doubt that year.
Come on.
Yes,
Come on.
Drew. Thank
We're
you.
bringing them up next year. We're bringing them up next year.
Okay,
Drew,
yeah,
thank you because go
they had a
ahead.
nice run that year too, No Doubt.
Sure did, and I
Love me
sense
underneath the snow.
this off tune singing man, No Doubt song to include, and he hated us. So blame him.
The disrespect.
No, I'm ready for no. I'm ready for. I'm ready for 2000. I'm ready for 2005. I'm ready for 2002, 2003.
I am so ready for
Oh,
these upcoming years because this is like literally my junior high and middle school years. Like, I can't wait.
It's
I
gonna be
would
fun,
be
y'all.
in the
It's
04
gonna
one.
be fun.
The 04,
Now,
I would be
I,
there.
I would love to like. I don't know. Like I don't know how many years Rick plans on doing, but I can't wait to get into like like 2013 and 2014 and shit. Yeah,
Once he gets into those years, it's over. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Child,
That,
when he gets to 2007, I'm
oh,
about to go
baby.
off for my girl Rihanna because it's
Yep.
been a
Yes.
while since I could
Yep.
stand. I haven't got to
Yes.
stand her in these spaces, but I'm
Yes.
letting
I'm
y'all
on
know.
that boat with you.
Girl gone bad, ate
Yeah,
the
we're gonna be
girls
talking
up.
about. It's gonna get to a point where we're gonna be talking about Rihanna every
Every
single.
Oh,
year.
yeah.
Every
Yep.
fucking year, it's like damn.
She deserves.
The queen.
I'm about to
Can't
say,
wait.
Sammy talk about Janet and Michael. I'm gonna be Rihanna out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you.
Rihanna's my other fave. So
Yes, Drew. We just gonna be pushing the agenda.
I'm gonna be like, I get it, I get it, I get it.
But it's also like, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna be very competitive,
yeah.
especially with Beyonce.
Rihanna did dominate.
As
What
long
was
as
you
we have
saying, Sam?
open, honest conversations, I'll give Rihanna her props.
Period.
She deserves.
Y'all act like y'all not about to talk about Beyonce every single year once we get to 2003
I was
afterwards.
gonna say
Like,
that too.
girl.
Oh yeah,
Oh
she's gonna be brought up
shit.
too.
That's gonna be me.
I
She's
would say
definitely
2000.
gonna be
Yeah,
brought up.
2000. Nah, if you get into like 2006, then definitely because that was Beyonce's year.
Hell yeah,
You think
2003 through 2006.
No,
what?
her
I
year.
Like I'm saying, like 2003 through 2006 definitely is gonna be like Beyonce down for me. Like I'm definitely gonna be
Oh
like
yeah,
giving
yeah.
her praise.
Hey Rose, hey Rose.
Hey
Listen, I had to go
Rose.
take care of some business, and I know that the motherfucking motto is don't be mad at the polls if you weren't in the space. But I know,
Speak on it.
I
Speak on it.
Come on, Rose.
know I ain't leave this motherfucker for y'all to not put Jay-Z on not Nan motherfucking poll again. Y'all
He
are
was
being
brought up.
biased. Y'all are
He was
being
brought up. He got
biased. Y'all
outvoted.
just be
Rose, we
saying
know.
anything. And how the
We
fuck
know.
I try to bring up takeover.
I about to
called
say.
A minor. You know what? I'm
to the
going to
defense.
be a shepherd of peace and a beacon of love. But I
To the
just
defense
know
of
that this is not who we are. And
to the defense of the space, Jay-Z was brought up a lot.
No. He wasn't brought up
I
enough.
tried.
Y'all
I tried.
He was.
Y'all,
They beat me up.
I just don't think there's enough Jay-Z
like y'all
stands
said,
up
I
in here.
can't wait for them to start blackballing Janet in these years so y'all can just stop this shit.
Thank you.
Cause
And
what we're not gonna do,
oh Lord.
cause what we're not gonna do is disrespect the artist of the year, Janet Jackson.
I'm about to start
No.
the after party space. I don't know who said they starting it, but I'm starting the after party space, and I got a title, and I got some things to
That
say.
was my
Lord.
job.
I'm about to
That
I'm about to make an after party space and title it "We Need to Have a Talk About the Jacksons." How about that?
Oh please
Oh
no, please
Lord,
no,
Bro,
please
Invite
no.
me.
I
I'm
feel
Invite
offended.
me.
playing. We don't have to do that, but all I'm saying
Invite
is y'all gotta listen to some more albums.
No, thank
Ooh.
you. Thank
Ooh,
you.
ooh,
Cause
ooh,
I
Thank
ooh,
you.
just can't
ooh.
believe.
Because some of y'all
Honestly, I
Michael
I'm,
Jackson leave
you
me
know,
out.
and I'm a diehard Janet fan. Like we kind of talked about that earlier. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Ooh, he's
yeah,
kind of cute. Hold on. But let me.
Hello.
like,
What?
yeah.
What?
Somebody's trying to get up in the space, but I don't. Are you of age, little boy? Let me add
Uh-uh.
him.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Add
all
him
I'm
as a
saying is I
speaker.
just don't know how I came back and y'all got motherfucking. I just wish I would have been here to fight.
But
No,
why Janet
bro.
catching strains though? That's what I want to know.
Hey, what's up
Well, what was that?
on that ill?
Hey, on the. I thought that's on the towel.
Oh my
On the
gosh,
towel?
this name
Rihanna.
is
Oh, he stands Rihanna. Oh my God, yes.
from fucking Africa, but I've been listening to what you guys have been saying. So keep talking. I'm still here.
You said you said you're from Africa,
Yeah.
sir. How old are you on the towel?
Oh my gosh.
Grown? Are you grown?
I know what girl
That's
is,
an
but I'm
acceptable
not girl
answer.
though.
How
No,
old is
are
not
you
He's
grown?
not
What does that
gonna
mean?
grown?
get
That's
him
scary.
Pardon?
Are you
Are
over
you
18, babe?
grown?
Oh no, of course.
Okay.
Is that you in the profile in this AV in your profile picture?
Maybe.
Y'all, I'm
Okay, Black Legend.
Now,
Okay.
if y'all got an S,
like,
Okay.
I just wanted to talk
I
about
just
how
want to
I just don't
know.
feel like the year 2001.
Oh no,
if you got an
I'm
S,
actually
step
quite
away.
cool. I'm actually very fucking old, hey.
Mm.
You've been fucking all day.
Oh no, not
He's very
fucking old.
fucking
I wish.
old. He's very fucking old, Black Legends.
I can't hear you. You could go
Oh
and
no,
message me. Message me what you were saying on the
Black
towel.
Legends is so
Hey,
mean.
hey,
That is so
is
mean.
it on the
Y'all are
towel?
tripping.
Y'all are being messy.
I
And
love
y'all
it.
know it.
Okay. I'm gonna follow you. But y'all, I want to thank y'all so much. The category number 10, Artist of the Year, goes to the Empress of Pop, Miss Janet Jackson.
He
No,
deserved.
I'm
He
not okay
deserved.
for the remainder
Oh
of this
Lord.
for the remainder of this space.
Let me
I'm not
mute
taking no more
myself.
slander to Janet. I'm sorry, it's not happening. I want to thank y'all so much. I am going to put my schedule in the Jumbotron for the remainder spaces. We're talking about WWE next week. Listen, I am going to have a lot to prepare for because it's been a minute, but I got to get into my childhood bag with this one. We're going to do something different next week. Let's have fun with it. I'm very excited. After that, I got a little something special, little special something happening after that one. And then we're going to kick off my birthday month with boy bands. What's up, Rose?
I'm gonna let you finish, but I just want niggas to know that you the best spaces host of all time, and that's all I got.
Rose,
Fucking go out
see.
for the
That's so
surface town.
I
No,
mean, that's
because what Rick be doing is
between
an undertaking.
the King Gemini and the Queen Gemini. It is what it is.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's
The
do
king
that.
and motherfucking queen of this shit.
And we got to talk about the motherfucking Rose Garden up in this
Nah, no,
motherfucker.
it's you. You bring them out. You bring them out. It's hard to yell with them barrels in your mouth. You feel me? Even though y'all was not bigging up Jay-Z, so let me stop quoting him in a space where he's not even amplified.
Rose, they don't got
I'm about to
shit.
say you should have brought them niggas with you
It
from your
gives,
space.
it gives what I would have expected it to give for people who don't remember the year 2001, myself included.
Oh.
Okay, not too much on Janet because y'all being disrespectful at this point.
It's not being disrespectful though.
I'm not mad at her winning Artist of the Year. I'm not mad at that.
But there's certain categories she should have never won.
Well,
I digress.
Back to what Rick was saying. Yes, we have some spaces that are coming up from Josh and Kai. My girl Rose got the Heartthrob History series. Boom, boom. You see the schedule up there. But check out your boy because I will be co-hosting Usher with her on Thursday, on Tuesday.
Ooh,
Child, let me see.
I
what
am
this
excited
is.
for that one. I am
Thank
excited.
you. Tuesday we talking
Are
about
y'all?
Tuesday,
Yeah.
Rose. Tuesday we're talking about James Brown. So come on out Tuesday and Thursday, boop, 7 p.m. Y'all know how it goes down. Rick next week he said he's gonna talk about some wrestling. Bring y'all asses up in here. Y'all, even if y'all don't watch it, bring y'all asses up in here. Cause we're gonna talk about some wrestling. And y'all better put some respect on my boy Kane, because that's my favorite wrestler. In case y'all
You
didn't
and
know.
Kane.
Yes, the mask, the red and black. Y'all get into that at his opening music. Get into Kane. Get into Kane. Okay.
Yes.
And then there's some surprises coming out along the way. You know, I can't speak too much, but there's some surprises.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Black Legends, for co-hosting tonight. I really
Anytime.
appreciate that.
Anytime.
You're welcome.
Thank y'all so much. It means a lot for y'all to take time out of your night. Y'all could be out in the club fucking it up.
Are you guys actually ending the space?
Yeah, but come to the after party, man. I followed you, so come to the after party, all right?
Dude, Africa.
You're in
That's fine.
Africa?
That's fine. You can come to the after party in Africa. That's cool. So, I want to thank y'all for real. I'm sending hearts to y'all because y'all don't know how much goes into this, you know, between everybody that's doing spaces and hosting spaces. I just want y'all to know that we really do put in work. We really put in time. We really put in hours just to give y'all a night of entertainment. You get what I'm saying? So,
Roger that.
So I thank y'all for coming through. I thank y'all for the support that y'all do for my fellow co-hosts. When y'all come into Rose's spaces, it makes me smile. When y'all come into Josh's and Kai's spaces, it also makes me smile because it's like y'all could be doing anything. You get what I'm saying? But y'all are here. Y'all are supporting. Y'all having fun. We're here to talk about music. We're here to talk about music, but we're here to have a good time. And I love when we can do that. I thank y'all so much. And yes, please follow me if you don't already. Please promote this schedule that I put. Please promote Rose's schedule. Because y'all think we fucking it up now? Oh wait, it's about to get real fucking lit. And also, I want to let everybody know. I know I'm about to get up out of here. But Rose, myself, and Josh are doing a Janet space for Janet Jackson's birthday. We're still putting that together. We're trying to get her in the space, y'all. May 16th. Remember that. It's a Monday, May 16th. We're trying to get Janet in the spaces with us. So stay tuned. We're going to have a lot of fun with it.
I'm actually flying down. There.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Sorry,
I appreciate y'all. Y'all come to the after party. And have a good time. Thank you so much. That was the year 2001. I'm yours truly, Rick the Prince. Y'all have a safe night. Good night, y'all.